I think we do Daphne after.
Huh?
What?
I'm calling the Earth Busters.
What? What are you talking about?
Okay, I think we need to take care of that first then.
All right. There's a lot of shit in here, but you're gonna need a. Actually, hold on. Since take this and that, I'll grab those crates if I can. Yeah. Those in my bag. You guys get the rest of this or no?
I can't take that armor because I already have one.
Package full.
Looks like I got the rest of it. But can I get that armor? Where are we going back to
I got the
base?
armor. Yeah, I guess. For the time being, until we find something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, my pockets are full. So we're gonna.
We
make
got
a
everything
second
now?
trip. Yeah, I mean all the shit that's in it.
Yeah, we got the shit that's in it for sure.
Okay. Hold on. My pockets. I have a few. Okay, so if we take the table and the gun bench, I could probably fit that. So, do you want to grab the table, T, and I'll grab the other shit?
Yeah, I gotta get something out of my pocket though.
Give me.
One thing.
Give me a spot. Got it.
Yeah, I got
Something
some.
not super heavy.
You give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh fuck! I lost the order of guns, and 3 of these are hot. Shit. Whatever. Figure it out.
Okay.
Okay, here. Take on this far left one right here. Take that.
Take that, motherfucker.
Let me know when you got it.
Got it.
Is there any weapons? Gun, pen? No.
Actually, we should try to resuscitate Rocco so that we can get the money for this place.
It's a good idea. Why don't we just, go in there and then, hold his hand with the pen and have him sign the name?
You can do
How about
that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can't, like, this was a lot of money.
I
Well,
mean,
the Saints are gonna buy it from us. We just need
Yeah, but only
to
Rocco
be
can
able
sell
to.
it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we can talk to fucking somebody at City Hall or whatever and just be like, hey, the motherfucker's in a coma. We gotta sell this place.
I don't know. The realtor was pretty adamant about us not being able to.
Yeah, but we're friends with the mayor. We're friends with people at City Hall. Like maybe they, figure something out. I mean, this is
Look,
dire
I think,
circumstances,
I think we just need
unnatural.
to give Rocco a shot of adrenaline, drag his ass down here, and then take him back to the hospital afterwards.
He's gonna be like a zombie if you do that. It's like one of those Walking Dead people.
We just
Well,
need him
that's the truth
conscious
anyway.
enough.
Yeah.
All right, let's go before some shit happens.
What about the other stuff? Does that matter? How you doing, Woodsy? Sorry for the break, you guys. I'm back. We're back. He's gonna outrun me in that. They're both A class, but mine's not upgraded. So much on my mind, Paris. Is he brake checking me?
Yo, get off our ass.
Fuck you. Damn, I might need to eat a little bit. I'm just realizing how hungry I am right now.
Yo, why are you driving like an asshole? I got 15 fucking guns on me. Chill out.
I'm not even... I'm driving like I normally do.
Don't put anything away yet. Don't touch
Okay.
nothing.
Okay,
Oh my
that'll work
God.
for now.
Let me get away from
Look, we're just getting shit offloaded, okay? We can go back and fix it later.
Okay, it's half
All
eaten,
right. Look at
so
the rest of the shit.
it doesn't look as good as it did before, but trust me, it tastes amazing. It's salmon and couscous and Dijon mustard garlic butter sauce and broccoli and carrots, and it's fucking tasty. I should give you guys better like waiting music.
Started when you said hello. All those nights in Little Soul. I never wanted it to show. No. At first it didn't mean a thing. They said that it was just a flame. But now you are my everything. Whoa. much there's friction. If it isn't you, then I don't want it for me. If I hit a lake, then would you jump in for me? If it's not with you, I won't go outside. We could build a home in this outside. If it isn't you, then I might commit a scene, yeah. If I lay with you, then would you come for me, yeah. Waiting for the rain, cause it's about time. We could build a home in this outside. Something I can guarantee. Never wanna make deficiency. Oh, just tell me there's a possibility. If you take up my whole day, I will stick by your side always. No matter what they all say, don't need you to change. Cause we connect like constellations. All those late night conversations.
I want to finish eating. Cooking stream tomorrow, by the way. The fact that I know all the ad-libs to this song.
Holding me down, you say that you're mine. You still think I don't see through all of your lies, but I still hold on to feelings inside. As I'm trying, I still flash by my eyes. You say that you're mine.
Yo, did you get scammed?
What?
Did you get scammed?
Hand me the table, please.
Scammed?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
$50,000 out of Al Dente's?
Oh, well, it's the Pride Month.
Yeah, but
It's the Pride Month sponsorship. Yes, yes, but
who the fuck are they?
but we have the money and I am gay, so I'm supporting Pride Month.
You're supporting their bank account, because who the fuck are
It used
they
to be
ran the
100.
gas station.
I know, it used to be 100,000, by the way, and the government told them they were fucking crazy, which I was gonna tell them myself. The thing is, I don't know how many sponsorships they're gonna get because I think we're the only people.
Is
that
it a
have enough
real
money to even do that.
sponsorship? Are you sure?
Okay.
I'm fine with a real sponsorship. It's
Okay, listen,
their gas station was a scam before.
I
The
was
same
gonna
people
ask
ran a
them-
gas station that had the scratch offs, and when
Okay,
people
let's go.
won, they wouldn't pay them out.
Oh, well, I mean, I was gonna ask them what exactly the expenses are for, but there's too much going on right now.
For their A-class cars, that's what it's for. That could have been my A-class car.
You have an A-class. You just bought an A-class car.
I have 2 A-class cars. I have 3 actually. I need a 4th.
Instant karma is what that was. Are you fucking... How did you even do that?
You throw me.
I didn't throw you. Don't fucking insurance scam me. Don't be dramatic.
Hey.
Don't fucking call for him. I'll smother you. I'll smother you right now. Oh my god, this does not look good. I didn't do it. It wasn't
Yo, that's
me.
fucked up, you fucking cocksucker. You just sitting there watching me? I'll remember this moment.
Baby, my emotion.
Oh my god. How did that? I don't even know how that happened. I'm not gonna lie. So many, like, so much stuttering. So many headaches. Okay, I'm gonna finish eating really fast.
Putting something else down. Yeah, food.
I don't think so.
But you eat it right now. Don't lie to me.
I ate it all. That's why I got a drink.
Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out.
You know I'm honest. Fucking with me and your days will be numbered. I'm like Adonis.
What the hell is this
Back
shit?
in the day, what did you promise? What did you promise? Fuck it, I'm gonna get this shit regardless. Losing my mind again, meet me outside again.
Yo, she's trying to drug me with this other drink.
My money, I don't know my height again. Only thing you will be hearing is sirens, gunshots and violence. That's my environment. You won't find me on the web. I'm not Spider-Man. So many weapons around me. Afghanistan. Too many diamonds on my chain like talisman. I can burn out. My shit electric. I am a star. Your bitch call me Patrick. That intro was fire, but I ain't relaxing. And oh my god, oh my goodness, this a hat trick. I'm going Jurassic. I'm using no plastic between me and you. Now the space is galactic. When I pull up with the 4, this shit fantastic. When I'm with the 6, you turn into gymnastic. Bitch, I am faster than furious. What's behind the door? I'm curious. Open that shit and I'm looting it. Way too much money, ain't holding it. Fuck it, I'm dropping it. Yo, bitch, keep sucking it. All my weapons, they have laser on. I can make it sing. My brothers, they sing along. Call me DJ Khaled. I hit another one. I'm about my Franklin. I don't want no Washington. Smoked every gang in the city. Go to the VU.
Alright, I'm back.
Only see me left when I make a milli. She said go crazy. Yeah, we go city. I'm doing the gritty. My bitch, she is pretty.
I'm gonna like chug a bunch of water really fast, honestly. How we doing, y'all? Sorry, I literally just like started the stream and then was like, actually, I'm quite hungry. I'm so sorry.
What did you promise? Fuck it, I'm gonna get this shit regardless. Losing my mind again, meet me outside again. I got more energy on me than lightning. And on my money, I don't know my height again. Only thing you will be hearing is sirens, gunshots and violence. That's my
Rami, I should probably fucking text him, dude.
Spider-Man. So many weapons around me. Afghanistan. Too many diamonds on my chain like talisman. Get it regardless on my baby mamas. Find me with a ballas. I'm adding them commas. I'm fucking up models. I'm popping them bottles. If she calls me twice, then I'm a fucking blackara. Open the safe and I open the lockera. Aim at your face. I am popping your bubble. Turn you to a fossil. Big 45 muscle. All I do is hustle. Welcome to the jungle. Pull up with SOS. This is a masterclass. I am a alpha. That's why I do.
Said if you go to sleep before talking to me again, I swear to God.
But they have no evidence. Bitch, I am venomous. You know the genesis. Diamonds all over my motherfucking necklace. All my boys reckless. I'm in my element. Who you comparing? There ain't no comparison. I'm on too bigger and better things. Why you keep talking? You having no relevance. My pocket's fatter than elephants.
How much water do you guys think I can chug at once?
On accident, diamonds all over my
I bet I can go until.
I'm using the alphabet. Smoked every gang in the city like cigarettes. So many.
Okay, I bet.
I cannot be.
Okay. I bet that I'm gonna go until here, but I'm gonna try to go until here. Okay.
Fucking with me and your days will be numbered. I'm like Adonis. Remember back in the day, what did you promise? What did you promise? Fuck it, I'm gonna get this shit regardless. Losing my mind again, meet me outside again. I got more energy on me than lightning. And on my money, I don't know my height again. Only thing you will be hearing is sirens, gunshots and violence. That's my environment. You won't find me on the web. I'm not Spider-Man. So many weapons around me. Afghanistan. Too many diamonds on my chain like talisman.
I did it. I kind of did it. I like almost got there. It's like a centimeter away. Okay. I'm sorry, that was like I'm gonna try and have an early night tonight, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm waiting on a call from Rami right now. I feel like he might have gone to sleep again before he talked to me, but he picked up my phone call like a half an hour ago and said, "We gotta chat." I said, "Yes. Yes, we do." Also, we need a logo for the Pride Month flyers on the stage and shit. We like don't have a logo. Rico told me that Carmela is an evil clone or a schizophrenic split or something. I don't know. It was very unclear. Or an impersonator or something. But I was like, if it's an impersonator or whatever, then why is CG on my cock? Okay. I love talking to you guys.
Yo, I'm putting everything up again.
I don't know. T could have fucking said something.
What do you want me to say to that? You weren't talking to me. You were talking to him.
I was talking to both of you.
No, you were looking at him, though.
It doesn't mean I'm not talking to you. I was just facing a certain way. Okay. Guess I'll just go fuck myself.
I'm gonna call the Earth Busters.
I'm gonna call the Art Busters. You're the one that said, what'd you say? I don't even remember what you said. It was fucked up.
Well, I was just
What?
saying that we were gonna smother you after Rocco.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Hell,
Smother us in what?
hello.
You see how that could be taken the wrong way?
No, you're a freak.
You're a freak.
I'm not the one taking it like that.
You're a freak. Oh, God.
You're the one whose mind is in the gutter.
Yeah. Maybe it is, maybe it ain't. Carmela did call me back, though. I mean, I want these guys to tell me what the fuck they mean, though. Like, is she a robot? Is she a clone? Is she have a schizophrenic mental split? Like, what's going on? You know what I mean?
Maybe she's just crazy.
I mean, yeah, that's what I think is going on. I'm like, I don't know why they're protecting her. I get really confused. I feel like they're protecting her.
It is none of our business.
I had like a whole conversation with fucking Rico and Nash yesterday. They want to sit down with you
How'd
guys.
that go? Oh, with us.
They want to sit down with
The
you guys.
last meeting we tried to have with them, and it was fucking guns that pointed at us.
I know. So I'm like, they're talking to me about, and this is ironic and kind of funny that they're like, well, you know, you're the most level-headed, reasonable one. I'm not, but I'm like, I think that you think that because we're the only ones that you've only had a calm conversation with me, right? Like you haven't had a calm conversation with any of the other boys. And they're like, well, that's because it goes both ways. And I was like, okay, well, so how are we going to fix this, boys? And they're like, I'm like, we would like a sit down. We can have a calm conversation. No fucking guns pointed at people's heads. You know, let's talk it over. You could actually get to know the guys instead of just whatever that was.
Oh, I don't think Carmine was out of line at all, to be honest.
No, I agree with you. But the thing is, they were already on guard. So they just kind of like, ding, 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 ding. Like they kind of made it what they like made it in their own minds what they thought it was going to be. They live in an imagination.
Yeah, I mean, he called my mother
land,
inbred.
you know? That's
He was
crazy.
throwing insults left and right.
That's fucking I didn't hear that.
I did.
I
I'm holding
didn't
on to that
remember
shit.
that.
He called my mother inbred. He said, Carmine, you're yelling. Carmine didn't raise. I mean, sure, he raised his voice, but he wasn't yelling. You talk about yelling. Tony Rico was yelling. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, the fact of the matter is that they've agreed to have a sit down. We can have like a calm conversation. They said, give respect,
We're
get
picking a
respect,
place.
whatever. Okay, that, yes. But, you know, give respect, get respect, whatever. I think everybody just calms the fuck down. Everybody just sits down and just talks it out like
I'm
ladies
calm.
and gentlemen.
Everybody was. We were calm. We were calm.
I'm talking about them.
My blood pressure's rising.
Don't do it. Don't be doing it.
I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
Don't be doing it.
Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe not the next day. But eventually, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
I hope that you don't. I wish you wouldn't. You know. Listen, fact of the matter is, they got some kind of big deal they're trying to give us. They said it's still on the table. We gotta have the meeting.
They put my nephew in a hospital.
Well, we still gotta have the meeting.
You know what? You're right.
It's just what we gotta do. I mean, I've been saying from the beginning, we gotta play the game, you know?
We've been playing. We've been
Don't
playing.
fucking talk to me like that. Don't fucking come at me like that. I'm out here. I'm... I'm a me your mother.
Oh.
My mother's a nice lady.
Yeah, I bet it can make it nicer.
What does it mean?
Yo, you think just because it's Pride Month, you could just walk in here and say shit like that?
Yeah, I do. I'm bisexual. You can't say the same.
I'm gonna get a knife real quick.
Yo, Hank Castle loves the cheesecakes. I thought we were open.
What'd you say about my mother?
I didn't say nothing. I was talking about cheesecake.
It's crazy. Am I crazy?
You're not crazy.
Maybe not today.
Have you been listening to everything I've been saying? I'm trying to update you best I can. I'm running around with my fucking head cut off over here.
I'm gonna be honest, when you talk, I just like go to a different planet.
Well, I guess I'll just go
Just
fuck
chill.
myself.
I mean, that's your own
And
choice.
you know what? How about you go have the meetings and you call Rami and you call Carmela and you go to Al Dente's and you fucking kiss everybody's ass.
I don't kiss asses. It's your job.
Well, I'm not doing it no more until you acknowledge my existence.
I acknowledge your existence. I asked you for help. I asked you to get the table today. That's acknowledging you.
You fucking listen to what I'm talking to you about, and I'm trying to info dump you. I'm trying to update you so that I can move forward and clean up these messes that, no offense, your coma cousin, nephew, put us in.
Choose your words carefully. That's still my nephew.
Yeah, and I love him too.
Even if we have to go, smother him.
With a pillow. Violently.
Listen, I need...
We get to say shit like that.
What I'm saying, all I said was he's in a coma, and that's true. That's not even
That's
offensive.
not what you said.
Yeah, I said
You were starting to say something crazy.
No, I wasn't. I said what I was gonna say. I said your coma cousin, and he's not your cousin. He's your nephew. And that's true. He is in a coma.
Yeah, but what'd you say before that?
I said no offense because I didn't want you to be offended about me bringing up the fact
you
that he's in a
offended, it's raising
coma.
my blood pressure. I'm gonna crash out.
All right, let's go somewhere else because everything you just said, the people next door can hear you. So trust me, Roy was in here saying some wild shit the other day, and the neighbors went, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Fucking Roy from the neighborhood. He's such a freak. Rami totally fucking went to sleep. I'm gonna fucking smack this guy when I see him. Where we going?
Just follow me. Don't crash.
No promises. Oh. Oh. Ow.
I get fucked.
That was so fucked up. Wait. I kind of need food too. Damn. Oh. Oh, I've still got shit on me, dude. I have like a lot of gun parts and shit on me. Fuck. Cannot be stopping in Al Dente's right now, dude. Fuck. This is so risky. It's kind of too much food in the warmer right now. Tens? There's like 18 things in the fucking... Oh shit.
You get enough food for us all or what?
Yeah, what do you think, I'm stupid?
You don't want the answer to that.
Okay. Bro, I'm gonna crash. I'm just gonna fucking crash, dude. Really? Are they serious right now? Oh my god. They're totally fucking with me. my god. I gotta figure out where Prodigy stutters like this, man. Like, how do I fix it? It's so bad. It's broken. The gates don't open. Gates don't open. You knew that from the other day.
No,
I
I
wasn't
knew that
here
from
the other day.
I knew that from the other day.
I mean, we can still hop the fence, but...
Whatever.
Who lives here?
I don't think anyone lives here.
Where's the gate lock?
God, this house is so fucking cool. I love this house.
Got a problem?
Yeah,
Four
what do you-
eyes.
Yeah, I do. My problem is you.
Yeah, well, you're 99 of mine.
I don't even know where to begin. Well, Changing keeps robbing the restaurant. Carmela called me yesterday. She's asking about, what happened to me. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean? She's like, well, I woke up in the ICU and everyone is, or she said, and your name keeps getting thrown around. I said, yeah, my name gets thrown around a lot of places. What do you mean? And she's like, wow, I want to know what happened to me. And I'm like, Carmela, what the fuck? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm like, listen, you got this thing with Rocco or whatever. The guy's in a coma. He's probably not waking up. So what do you want? And she's like, I just want to know what happened. And I'm like, you know, Carmela, I'm like, are you ever going to take accountability? I said, maybe if I was shot, I would assume that I did. I said, what did you do that would make someone want to shoot you, Carmela? And she said, nothing. And I said, listen, if I got shot, I would feel like I would know why, right? Like, it seems like people don't just get shot for no reason. And I'm like, maybe you got to start thinking about yourself and taking accountability for your own actions. And she's like, I won't take accountability. I didn't do anything. And I said, so you're telling me that you're sitting there having a tea party and somebody fucking shot you execution style. That's what you're saying to me right now. And blah, blah, blah. And she's like, I'm like, even if I did know what happened to you, like, I don't know what you want me to do right now. And she's like, well, next time I see you, Daphne, expect a bullet, you stupid bitch. So how's that?
My God, she's gonna kill you.
She
You're
got
gonna die.
one thing right.
Oh!
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh! Trying to talk to Rami about this fucking chain gang shit because it makes no goddamn sense. Had a whole conversation with Tony Rico and Nash yesterday. Like I said, apparently they said it's not Carmela, she's schizo, something, I don't know. All they said is it's not her, so I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And they're not answering my calls now. They want to have a sit down with you because they want to clear the air and they want to give respect and get respect or something, so that they can give us some kind of deal that they've been trying to give us.
Okay.
I feel like we've been nothing but respectful. We keep getting bagged and guns aimed at us.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that, but, you know, their perspective is their reality, so. They agreed to have a sit down, a calm sit down.
Right. I want to figure this shit out with Rocco first. And, part of this Carmela shit. You know, we're trying to do too many things at once.
I mean, I agree with you there.
Okay. I mean, if Carmela wants to keep pushing it, then I mean, there are consequences for what she does. I mean, as of right now, until she does something, I don't see a reason to pursue it. I think everyone just needs to be on their toes, you know? She might just be saying that, and she might go fuck off. Maybe not. Probably not.
But yeah, but that's not the history we've had with her. That's the thing. Every time this girl has said some shit or tried some shit, we say, we'll just ignore her. She'll go away. She never fucking does.
We already fucking shot her. How many times?
Well, but so that means that I have to sit around and just
That's not what that means, no.
wait until she shoots me, you know?
That's not what that means, no.
It just kind of seems like that to me, wait it out and don't do anything. When it comes to Carmela, we know that does not work. And that's what it sounds like to me is, well, she wants to shoot you, so just, I don't know, wait and see if she does or not. She's going to. That's the thing. We know that by now.
I thought she was in prison.
Not anymore, apparently.
No, what I'm saying is we're not going to go actively hunt her.
No, of course.
I don't think we need to do that.
I'm probably gonna try and have the meeting with her though. I'll be honest.
Well, then what are you bitching about then? That's literally an invite. Hey, shoot me.
Well, so this was before you woke up, by the way. I thought I was all alone out here, right? I was going to call her back and say she called me back actually. So it's my turn to call her. I was gonna call her when I was alone today and just be like, hey, listen, I want to have a talk with you. And, you know, no guns, no nothing, just you and me, woman to woman. You can search me, I'll put my shit in my car, and whatever happens after that conversation, whether it goes bad or it goes good, we'll deal with it after. But this is just the meeting. And if something goes bad, we deal with it after. If it's squashed, it's squashed. But right now, let's just fucking have a conversation. And I know that I'm opening myself up to get shot by doing that, but, you know, I'm around here by myself all day, and I'm like, it's better than nothing, you know? That's all I got.
It's not like everyone has been gone for months.
Well, no, but it's just been, the problem is that they always go to sleep earlier than when everyone's around. So it's usually just me that is around in their hours, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I can roll up with 5 people and be like, okay, let's have a meeting. It's just not going to work out that way. And it's going to be me as a sitting duck all day long unless I try to do something like this. Even if we do go to war, I'm still a sitting duck in the daytime, you know?
I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's not like you're around every day, all day.
What happened to the people
certain
you was
days.
recruiting?
Yeah.
Those are all nighttime people.
I mean, so what do you want from me?
I mean, I'm just telling you what my plan is.
I don't know. This sounds like an opportunity to be shot. I think if you're gonna go, you make sure you go with people. Maybe they're not with you, but they can see the meeting in case she does some crazy shit. Then you just retaliate right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought about that too, but it's the same situation. It's like, well, what people? All I got in the daytime is Donnie.
And Talk to Donnie. Talk to Elle.
She hasn't been around in the daytime. I'm telling you right now, no one's been around in the daytime except me and Donnie. That's where I had to get a little creative with this, right? Because what you're saying would obviously be my first choice.
I don't know. I mean, if you set a day, then maybe you could talk to people and have them come around. You gotta plan it. It's not like we don't
Here's
have
the thing,
people,
though, right?
You know?
It depends on the hours. I mean, she's awake now. Could do it right now, but it's just us three. It's the same situation. The other thing that I really didn't want to do, to be honest with you,
Yeah, but
is...
right now is when people are normally around.
The other thing I didn't want to do is give her a chance to plan. I wanted to spring it on her, I'll be honest. I wanted to call her and say this and be like, all right, let's meet like right now.
Right, but you can talk to people and be like, hey, we need people for this. And then when you have them, just give her a call.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say here. Like, just go ahead and go alone and get shot, or like, I'm not going to tell you to do that. I mean, if that's what you want to do, go ahead. But I don't want to, like, don't come to me and be like, well, I got shot because I was alone and no one was there.
No, I won't.
And, you know what I mean?
No, I was taking full responsibility for it. That was the whole point. Because the other thing, I told this to Subway and John, we were pushing weed, when they were hunting me, or us, and I was just like, if they pick me up, don't even fucking fight them, because I would rather take that hit than have all three of us take that hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially we were pushing, I was like, then they've got our weed, they've got hooligans weed, like, that's just a whole can of worms, when it's like, just, if they know me and they don't know you guys, just, like, I'll take the hit, rather than, lose one person rather than lose three people,
Right.
That's kind of where I'm at right now, because having people stake it out would be the best move. It's just a matter of if that's possible, and how the chick's a ticking time bomb is the problem.
Right.
The restaurant won't open. No one's opening the restaurant until I can tell them that there's no more drama and they're not going to get shot by CG.
And people have been opening, it's just later.
Yeah, they open. I talked to the staff about this. They specifically said we're going to open when Chang'an is usually asleep.
Right.
So, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of at the end of my rope besides what I've said on what to do about it. Like you said, it's not like we can fight a war. Not like we can fight a war against fucking Chang'an, especially right now.
Yeah, as far as the Chang'an thing goes, I don't know. I mean, if you think he would meet you alone, or you think he would bring other people?
I think that me and Rami have been able to meet alone in the past. I think that I would be able to have a conversation with him similar to what I'm saying, just kind of make it clear over the phone, like, let's just have a talk and, peace treaty type of shit for the conversation, and then whatever happens after that can be handled how it needs to be handled. I do think that there's a decent chance that I can get away with that with him. There's also a chance I will be shot. But, the thing is, the contents of the conversation as well, I think, needs to be taken into consideration, because the bottom line is, oh, we're looking for Rocco, and Rocco's not here.
He's in a coma.
He's in a fucking coma, so what do you want us to do, That's what I think needs to be made clear to them. And it's also like, you know, if we're talking blood for blood, everybody's even at this point. So what are you doing, you know? Like, what are you really trying to get out of this that you keep coming after us?
Okay, so I'll ask again. Like, what do you need from me?
Just, you know, permission, acknowledgement. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not trying to be a cowboy and run off and do shit without telling you.
Yeah, you got permission.
All right.
Yeah, I would try to get as many people as you can for the Carmela thing, because she's unhinged. You don't know what the fuck she's gonna do.
Right, I know. I was thinking that. I'm like, I feel like Rami's more likely to have a reasonable conversation with me than her, and that's really saying something, because Rami doesn't have reasonable conversations very often, you know?
Right. Yeah, I mean, the thing with them is if you bring more people and then it turns into a shootout, then that's just a guaranteed war with chain gang.
See, that's the other thing that I was thinking about with that. That genuinely crossed my mind, is if I say, hey, I'm going to put my gun in my glove box, you can search me, we'll have the talk, and then if we need to escalate things afterwards, we can part ways and escalate it afterwards. And, however, if people come out of the woodwork, then I'm a liar. Right?
Right. Well, the Carmela thing, I don't really care what she says or thinks.
But the thing is, she's on CG's dicks, so like they still defend her, they still ride for her. I don't know why. 'Cause it seems like she's not.
Why did she hire somebody to stab Taco?
I mean, beats me why that wouldn't, like, why they wouldn't care about that either. But it seems illogical. The whole thing seems illogical. And and that's what doesn't make sense to me about what Rico's saying, right? If he's talking about, well, that's not really Carmela, then why is CG writing for her? If that's not Carmela, that doesn't make any sense. So what? Do they not know? Do they not care?
Probably talk to CG before her. Just avoid her at all costs.
Mm-hmm.
Lay super low. Talk to them first and then her.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that was my plan. Talk to Rami first. What's up, Big?
Because if shit goes bad with them, then you know shit's gonna probably go bad with her. So you know that you need to go strapped up. And keep...
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the way that I thought about it is like, if shit goes bad with Carmela, then shit's definitely gonna go bad with Rami. But if shit goes bad with Rami, I don't think he's gonna run to Carmela.
Plus, it gives you time because you said you wanted to talk with what's his name about her, right?
Rico.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been trying to call him all day to find out what they're talking about this "it's not her" thing. Like, I feel like that's pretty crucial information, right? Because if it's not her and for some reason Rico and Rosa have it after her, then why would I try to reason with her anyway? Not that I can't reason with a crazy person, but if they're after her for some reason, then there's absolutely no reason for me to talk to her.
Alright, is there anything else?
Just the ability to get shit done. Do you want us to push this week? Do you want us to try and push to get on the board this week?
No.
No? Save it?
I mean, I guess we could, but I mean, you got what, one more day, and then you're not around for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And Marco's really pushing on the racing shit. So.
Oh, Rico's calling me right now. Want him to sit down?
No, not right now. I'm trying to go to bed.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm absolutely sure. I already told you I'm gonna
Done right
handle this shit
now.
with Rocco first. Yeah.
Daphne.
Tony.
You should know something.
Yes.
Mr. K tried to put a hit on me using one of the groups of the mob tonight.
Really?
Yeah, but we turned it on him. And we took down Simone, Mr. K, Rami, in the middle of their assassination attempt.
Ooh. Good. Good on you.
It was a double cross. He used a stand-in, because we weren't sure if Ricky Rizz had it in him to turn on Mr. K. And Mr. K tried to set me up to get killed, but he pulled through. He's reliable.
Really?
He's grown a lot. That kid.
That's interesting to me, because I think that guy's a schmuck.
Yeah, I thought so too, but he's slowly proven himself reliable. Multiple occasions. He might be growing up finally.
Oh, good for him.
Now, there is the small ordeal of the fact that we dragged the body of Heffa out of that whole debacle.
Who's Heffa? Was that a cow?
Well, these days, she's not far off. The thing is, I don't really have somewhere to put her right now. I might need you to put her somewhere for me.
Okay.
Is that something you'd be interested in?
Well, it sounds like you're asking me a favor, and considering our standing right now, I would be remiss to turn down a favor.
Well, it's not a favor. It's a test.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all right.
You know anything about keeping people alive?
Oh, God, I gotta keep it alive?
Yeah, you gotta keep it alive.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I can figure it out.
Do you have anyone that knows how to stitch someone up? You have nothing?
Oh, you mean like
Nobody?
medically wise? I mean, I've stitched up a wound or two. Can't guarantee it won't get infected or anything.
Anyone else done anything better than that? Anyone a vet in the past life or something?
Yeah, I can see.
Find out if you got someone.
Okay. Where are you now? Where is this? Where would I be doing this?
I don't know. Got a couple ideas. Arrange to drop her off tomorrow.
You want to drop her off tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
So you're saying you have ideas of where to keep her, or that's up to me?
Well, it could be up to you, and if you don't figure it out, maybe I'll get some ideas.
Okay.
Yeah, what is being talked about over the phone right now?
All
Okay,
right.
I'll talk soon.
I do have something very important to ask you about, though.
Like what?
This problem with our little girlfriend that's been running around, right? You said that that's not her. What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's open season.
Oh. Well, but that's not how her friends are going to think about it. That's the problem.
That's not her.
But her friends don't know that, apparently.
Which friends?
You know, her old crew.
Or which ones are that?
Same guys you're
know,
talking
yeah.
about. Same guys you're talking about. I mean, it's CJ.
Gang gang?
Yeah.
Alright, let me think about it.
Because that's the problem we're running into.
She still
right
causing
now.
you trouble?
She called me last night saying next time she sees me, expect a bullet. So it's pretty crucial whether I know or not if this is actually that person or if this is some kind of fucking robot clone, schizophrenic, mental break, whatever the fuck is going on, you know?
She's a nut.
Because Rosa did say that it was her job and she was going to take care of it, but I mean, I called it. I called it like I seized it. Seized it. You know, came right back to my doorstep. I knew it would.
Let me think about it.
All right. What time are you thinking tomorrow? Do you have an idea?
In the evening.
Okay.
All right.
Keep me updated.
Talk soon, Daphne.
Okay. Good night.
We got the perfect spot for it. I could
Okay.
hear your whole conversation, by the way.
Oh, could you? You could hear him too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could just put them in the where we just moved the table from. It's fucking empty. It's got locked doors.
I was thinking about that too. What about the Saints though?
Let the Saints take the fall. Set them up.
Yeah, exactly. They're with the syndicate, so we could just be like, oh, we don't know what the fuck's going on.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we moved out of there. They must have squatted and put this body in here.
Yeah. I mean, Rocco owns it. Rocco's in a fucking coma.
Right. I mean, the thing is, if that does happen, that's gonna be a war between fucking Syndicate and us.
I mean, the alternative is we put her in the south side, which is full of cartel. That's where our other properties are. Unless we get something like Sandy.
We could.
Which we might want to talk with TK, because, you know, that's kind of his area up there.
Right. I mean, fuck.
Go to Polito.
Sandy or Polito, yeah.
Still syndicate up there. There's a Sandy motel room for 150K.
I mean, it's kind of... It's not a bad idea to have it, honestly.
150K, though, I don't know.
I mean, I could piss 150K right now.
Sure you could, but that's... I don't know. Number 53? Are there 5 floors? I don't know, because we gotta get her there without anybody seeing. A lot of people fucking live up there.
The other thing is, if it's an apartment, even at the Pink Cage, I got this problem. The walls are real thin in between apartments. You can hear everything the hooligans and me are saying when we're inside, you know?
Yeah. I mean...
We could just find a place in the fucking mountains. Someplace nobody goes.
There's a Polito house for 200 up right now. Wanna go look at that spot in Polito? Worst case scenario, we'd fucking buy this house and then sell it when we're done. Probably should do that anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Could do. I'm sure one of those MCs will take it, right?
You probably sell the flops. Maybe. Alright, let me talk with T real quick and then we'll get this handled.
Yeah. Spicy. We have a mission to hide a fucking body that I'm pretty sure is Cartel. But she's alive. But we're supposed to keep her alive. Oh, Madonna mia. What can it mean? What does it mean? Just woke up from a nap. I know, you went to sleep. Oh shit, I think Subway texted Daphne. Yeah. That's good. I probably should tell them about. I need to talk to them about work and Subway, and that's what I started talking to them about before that call. I wonder when we're gonna be able to have the sit down though. Is the thing. Damn, so he just shot down Rami. I wonder if he shot down Rami before or after we talked to him. Cause that kind of changes the context of what Rami wants to talk to Daphne about. So, double cross Ricky Rizz. They thought that Ricky Rizz was going to backstab Rico, and then Rico got the jump on them and took down Kay and Rami. Right? Isn't that what he said? Bro, Daphne and Rami can never just have like a civil conversation. It's always like on some bullshit. It's always like, hey, do you want to talk about business? And it's like, yeah, we'll talk about business. And then it's like, your gang is killing my gang. Twinkle!
Hi, Daphne.
Oh my god!
Hi.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you? Also, I got a question. When you
Uh-huh.
break someone out of cuffs, you just need the purple lockpick, right? The expert.
When you do what to cars? What's up?
When you break somebody out of cuffs.
Oh, yeah, you need an expert, or you need like some cuffs of your own, I believe.
Okay, got it.
But yeah, you
Okay,
should be able to with an expert. Good to know that Twinkles is getting up to some wholesome activities right now. Good to know that Twinkles is having a good time. Yes, Twinkles.
Sorry, he did not mean to hang up on you. Oh, Chatty, it's true. You have phone muscle. Sorry, he didn't mean to hang up on you. It kind of just happened.
It's okay.
Yeah, doing good. You know, I just got away in a police chase. Tessa and Ratchet went in jail. We're probably going to jail.
Oh no.
We're probably going to join them soon.
Oh shit, what'd you do?
Wait, what did we do to start this? Oh, we kidnapped, wait, what did we kidnap? What did we kidnap again? Kirk, who did we kidnap?
Oh my god, all the clowns are here right now.
Oh, we kidnapped Richard from CG, and then, they came, the car showed up, we were shooting, and then, yeah, we got in the chase, you know?
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you still in the chase?
No, we're okay now. We're just getting treated at the hospital.
Nice.
How you been?
I've been okay. Yeah, you know, running the restaurant, doing business, all sorts of things. You guys have been coming around a little bit, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Love to see it. I was just talking to Ratchet the other day.
Yeah, Ratchet's probably been the one who's been around the most.
Yeah, that's what he said. He says he's like doing a whole thing around town.
He has like these crackheads or whatever he's calling them.
Yeah, yeah, that's what he told me.
Oh my god, yeah. But, other than that, everything's pretty good.
Okay, well, yeah, it's good to hear from you. Hopefully we can, you know, fuck around. I mean, yuck around sometime soon, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know when I've got some free time. I'll try and see if you're around, okay?
Okay, alright.
Bye, Twinkles.
Bye.
Good to hear from you.
You too.
Oh, I love Twinkle. All the clowns are here, man. That's crazy. I hope they're having fun. Sorry, I was on the phone with my clown friend Twinkles.
Oh.
Twinkles the clown. You'd love him.
Here, stand in front of us.
Oh, God. I didn't do it.
You think you did?
I don't know. Whatever it is, that if it's bad, I didn't do it.
And have you done something recently?
No, I'm just saying that if it's something bad, I didn't do it.
I don't know.
Because I didn't. And if I did something bad, I would know what it was.
I think you did do it.
I didn't do nothing. Nothing.
All right. So I'm letting you know that I promoted Marco.
Oh,
He's now a captain.
okay.
We're gonna have him running shit early hours. He filled me in on a lot of the shit that you actually filled me in today when I talked with them. And I just happened to see you before. But he's gonna be kind of an intermediary between myself and our normal time, because as you know, I'm gonna be around at weird times for a while.
Sure.
So at the end of the day, we need to make sure that somebody fills Marco in to the best of their ability. That way he can talk to me in the morning.
Right.
He seems like he's gonna be taking John under his wing. Obviously, we can all still work with John, but that seems to be his right hand at the moment. He's gonna be focusing a lot on racing. He's gonna try to make money off of that, as well as he's putting together a crew to be hitting shit. They've been progressively ramping things up. They're learning a lot. They're getting experienced in heists.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he's gonna be my right hand in the morning. And we're gonna move you up to acting captain of our normal time.
Sure.
But with it comes a lot of responsibility. I'm gonna give you the same spiel I gave him. Is everything that you do and the people below you, whether they're just there to help for the job or they're actually part of our thing, is gonna fall on you.
Of course.
So there's a time where you could fuck around and it's haha funny, but there's a time where you're gonna have to be serious and you're gonna have to put the fear of God in people.
Of course.
Now, a captain, even an acting captain, is essentially a street boss, okay? So each crew needs to operate like it's its own family almost. Obviously, they still answer upwards. But you have a lot more freedom in what you can do with your crew and shit that you could, talk about with other people. That being said, there are consequences if shit rolls back on us.
Right.
So keep that in mind with every conversation that you do have. In any conversation that you have, you put yourselves in our shoes. Not how you feel, not how the people around you feel. How do you think I would see it? How do you think T would see it?
Of course.
And not only the shit that people do fall on you, but you need to make sure that everybody under you understands the rules, because anybody involved, even if they're just helping for a job, needs to follow the same rules that all of us do. That's what separates us from the rest.
Absolutely.
And And I'm serious that if someone in your crew fucks up, I mean, it might come down to you have to get rid of them. No matter how close you are with them. Now, there's a lot more freedom that you have, for sure. But anytime that someone has to go, that still needs to come from me or T.
Of course.
Now, since Marco is my guy in the morning, I might tell him something and he might come to you and say, well, this person, Carmine said has to go, that's different. If you hear that, then that's obviously, we got to carry that out, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm not around, obviously, you'll talk to T. But if T's not around, you go to Marco and he'll come to me. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah, right.
And if Marco's not around, use your best judgment.
Yep. Yeah, luckily I usually get to talk to Marco at least a little bit almost every night.
That's good. All right, well, I want to see crew start shaping. I know it's hard with recruits getting stuck on the train and shit, but we really need to start shaping shit out.
Yeah.
Weeding out the trash and picking people that are good.
Yeah. I mean, the one problem I can already say is going to be happening is that a lot of my recruits are Marco's time zone. Subway is mine. I'm claiming him right now. I brought him in, and he works a lot with Marco because I introduced them. But, I mean, you know, he might float between, but that was mine, and I feel really good about him.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Both of us can use him, though. I mean, obviously, there's going to be overlap regardless because we're all under the same umbrella. But I'll work and see what I can do in the daytime. It's going to be harder, but I'm going to try.
Yeah, I don't doubt this can be difficult, but, you know, we got to start doing something. We could be a little bit more lenient with, you know, someone that's just an associate on, you know, on who they are, I guess. But if you want to bring someone fully in, if you're going to vouch for somebody to be inducted, they got to be full Italian.
Mm-hmm. So we're talking about to be part of the family, they need to be full, not part.
I'll say half. We'll go a little modern. We can do half. But I need to be able to verify that. If their last name is something like Sanchez, I'm sorry, it's not going to work.
Subway. Subway was just telling me about this last night. His mom is half Italian, and his dad is 3/4 Italian.
What's Subway's full name?
Raphael something. He made a joke about it too. He's like, what kind of Italian woman names their kid Raphael? Oh, it's in the co-manager app.
Rigton?
I don't know.
We'll talk about that one, but I don't think he's close to being fully inducted anyway.
Well, no. Just the question, because I mean, how many real full Italians do we have around? You know.
Well, I mean, for someone to be, you know, made, it's very different. We don't need everybody to have a button.
Yeah.
And here's something that I think people need to understand is if you do have a button, you're supposed to have people under you anyway.
Right.
You're in your way, you're your own little captain. You can have your own people.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like people, they get a button and they just feel like, oh, I gotta join the crew or be part of the crew. Like, each person should be doing their own shit.
Yeah.
That's how this works. It's like a, you know, works from the top down.
Yeah.
Like that. All right, you got any questions for us?
I was wanting to do this before, actually. I want to help set the late night guys up with success. So I couldn't find any of the drop bags the other day. I was going through all the storages trying to find all the materials for jobs. Couldn't find any drop
they're on
bags.
the bench. It's like in the back section, the sliding door.
See, I fucking... Oh, they're in the bench behind the cage?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Here's the thing, though.
That's the one
is
place I didn't look.
We've had the same fucking drop bags in there for like a month.
Yeah, because I didn't know they were there.
Well, I didn't. I just moved them like the other day. So.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna set up Pink Cage like how I was doing it that one night where I had, we had that drop box set up basically. So when I'm asleep, I'm gonna have Pink Cage set up to where there's one storage, that storage on the left, it's full of everything that they need to do jobs and joints and everything that they need to get work done. And then the storage on the right is what they get from it. That's the drop box. Everything you get, you put it in there. So that even when we're asleep, when I'm asleep, when Marco's asleep, if John or Subway is awake, they can make shit happen. I know I keep talking Subway up, but trust me, the guy wants to work. He's been really good about it. I trust him with it.
Yeah, get him working towards being trusted enough to be on the table.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. Yep.
Pick his mind some more, because I know you told me that there was 2 other people he was talking with, right?
Oh, I apologize for not telling you this. He told me like 2 or 3 weeks ago that he cut that off. He's in 100%. He said, I want to roll with you guys. I'm grateful for the opportunity. Hopefully, it works out. Basically what he said.
And you're vouching for him?
I'm vouching for the guy. Trust me, he's been working his ass off. Everybody gets along with them. He's been working with John a lot late at night too.
Matt, you're gonna need to make sure he knows we ain't cowboys. We ain't Power Rangers. We don't do what these other people do.
Yeah, I'll have another conversation with him just to verify now that he's been putting in the work he has, because he's a good one, for sure. Everything I've seen from him is he's a good one.
Talk with Marco, too. I want to hear if Marco vouches for him or not.
Yeah, absolutely.
I heard some shit about Levi. I think we're done. Like, we can use Levi for some things, but I think we're done trying to pursue him to go any further.
Yeah, I mean, I wrote everybody down the other day. Do you want to hear what I have written down and kind of verify all of it? Because...
Sure.
All right, so we have John, Marco, me, El, Donnie, Rocco, you, Arturo, Dante, Toma. I mean, Rocco pending, of course. Recruits, Subway, no longer smoke. Bamby needs to get talked to. Enzo is never around. The problem is Enzo and Gio both are good recruits, but they're never around. They got train issues. And then, of course, we got... Well, I guess Mickey and Roy are in, so move that to the other list. They just haven't been waking up. And then as far as people we can tap in for jobs, we can tap in Levi, can tap in Luca late at night, even though I think I talked to Marco about him last night. He thinks of him as a last resort. That's fine. And then we got Chef as well in the daytime. It's really...
So what did Smoke do that had you mark him off?
Oh, so Smoke pissed me and Marco off because I told him the split for the joints, and he was like, nah, fuck that. So,
yeah, okay.
So we moved him over to... He can get tapped in for jobs. Like, he's, like, trusted, but he's... probably not gonna, that kind of attitude's gonna cause problems down the line that we're not gonna want to deal with.
Yeah, I think he's too tapped into the meth shit too.
Yeah.
He showed me a trunk full of meth, and I was like, "This is insane."
Yeah, so I mean, he's definitely someone that still fucks with us, and we still fuck with him. We can tap him in when we need to shake hands, but I wouldn't consider him a prospect anymore.
Okay.
Luca's whole thing is that he's probably not going to be considered a prospect anymore either. I mean, I straight up talked to him about it the other night, being like, he's the boss of his little thing he's got going on, right? But he's not acting like a boss. He's not actually doing anything. So he's telling me, oh yeah, like my consigliere, my capo, but I never see them and they kind of do their own thing, and that's okay with me. I'm like, okay, so then how are you, how are you being a boss? You know, so just and I asked him straight up, like, well, what if shit doesn't work out? Then what are you gonna do? And he's like, well, you know, would you work for someone else? How likely do you think it would be that you would work for someone else? And he said, honestly, not likely. Once you've had a taste of that freedom, it's hard to go back. And I was like, that's all I needed to hear. So once again, we can push out our product with him. He is very keen to make some money pushing our product and shit. Tap him in for jobs, but no longer considered a prospect for sure, even if his shit does go south.
All right, yeah. I mean, so long as he agrees to the splits and he brings back the right amount of money.
Yeah. But yeah, I just need to set up the drop boxes. I'm trying to make it like al dente's, you know? I'm trying to make it so where we've got people in place that nobody can be awake 24 hours, but everybody should have the ability to get shit done.
Right.
Do you guys know what it takes to do all of the jobs?
What do you mean?
Like, I'm not gonna lie. If late night crew decides that they got a wild hair and they want to do a bank or something, I kind of want them to be able to. What do you think about that?
You need a stationary drill. I think is the only thing they're missing there to do that.
Because I think especially the people that aren't you and me, like the people without the businesses in their name, how do you feel about, like, you know, just being like, yeah, you want to do a fucking transport, you want to do a bank, whatever, like, you go to jail, you go to jail. How do you feel about that?
We've never been against it.
Right?
Yeah, as long as they're not fucking cowboys, I don't care.
Yeah. Like, shit with other
The
gangs,
problem is
obviously, is different.
before is people, there was no progression, you know what I mean? Like, people wanted to go hit a bank, and it's like, you don't even know what the fuck you're doing yet. You haven't hit a store, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But they've been working towards it, so it's different now.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is, I mean, I said that a long time ago. I was like, these people, like, if we start hitting shit, then I have no problem. But it's got to be a crew that's dedicated for that. It can't just be like, oh, I don't want to be like everybody else. So it's like, oh, let's just sub some random fuck in. Like, no, that's how you get caught.
Okay. So we get, I'm gonna literally take notes right now, right? So the blue folders for the C things, we get those from cars and pickpocketing, or just pickpocketing?
I don't even know anymore.
I would
People
assume
sell them.
both.
I think we have one. Sorry, one in the speakeasy, and then I think you have some too.
I've got 2 in Pink Cage, maybe 1 now. We did 1 last night. Beach missions we just buy. There's no cost, like there's no item for that. I mean, I don't know. You guys said we don't want to send people in on humane.
Well, Marco said he wants to work towards it, so
okay.
if they can figure that out, then I don't mind it, but they need to get there.
USB with data, right?
So no, USB with humane data. We have a few of them. I don't know what else you need. The hooligans might know.
Okay. Well, we've never done this. Let me look at the list right now. Transports is the that order. That's like the manila folder that just says order, right?
Yeah.
We only have. I only saw 1 of those when I was looking.
I'm sure if you do one, you get more. Just gotta be successful, not get counted.
And we, once again, we do have the advantage of if it's down in ESB, if it's down in ESB territory, I can make sure we don't get counted by them.
That's the thing is it's never down there. They're just out looking at all the spots all day long.
Got you. Well, if we want to do it, I'll just call Tyrone regardless. cash in on that. Okay, transport, humane lives, deliveries. Money loan is the bank, right? Do we know what we need for that?
The 8 drills, the stationary drill. I can't remember exactly what explosive, but we have every single one of them. So, whatever you need, some lock picks, and I think that's it.
Okay. This diamond thing, folder with documents. Have we ever even seen one of those?
Yeah, we have some.
We have some? How have
Yeah.
we never done this? Is that a jewelry store? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh. I would be interested in doing a jewelry store, I won't lie. Well, I don't know, that cop response is real high. Also, do we even get anything valuable from that as far as we go?
You could sell the jewelry shit. I think. I don't know what else you get.
So it's
Okay,
just
real quick, we need a thermal charge, which we have, a medium explosive.
for jewelry
8
store?
small. No, this is for the money loan.
Money
8
loan?
small drills. A stationary drill, a medium. Oh, hold on.
Can you start that list over?
1 thermal charge. 1 medium explosive. 8 small drills. 1 stationary drill. Lock picks. Crowbar. I think you also need, so I don't have this on here, but I think you also need the guard key card.
Oh. I
And
think
maybe like because you need that's for the contract itself, to get the contract to do it. You need a guard key card and like a safe blueprint or something like that.
there's something, the access card you get when you get to the bank.
No, not an access card, a guard key card. It's different. You get it from doing the drug runs.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about there. And then I think once you get there, you get the access key card. I've seen one of those before.
Oh, yeah,
Like
you
like
don't- yeah, you
they
don't need to
showed
bring
it
that.
to me. Yeah.
All right, I need to go to bed, so I'm gonna run over there. I'll take it easy.
Okay. See you soon.
I also need to go to bed.
Okay.
I don't know. This place in Polito ends in 20 hours. So, when did they want to do that? Tomorrow?
They said the evening tomorrow is when he's gonna make that delivery. So how did you hear everything clearly, or?
I mean, they kidnapped the Heffa. I don't know who that is, but
Gotta be having something to do with the cartel.
yeah. And they wanted you to hide them.
Yeah.
Hide them.
And she's alive. We're supposed to keep her ass alive, and she's fucked up. They're like, you got anybody with medical ability? I'm like, I don't know. I've stitched a wound or two before.
Only other thing I could think about is maybe we just rip everything out of the fucking corner house. Because it's not like we have lamps right now anyway. But I don't really want to do that.
I mean, yeah, having locks would be nice. I mean, fuck it. Let's check out the Polito house. Let's see what it's like.
Alright, we can go there right now real quick. Then I gotta go to sleep.
The thing is whose name it's in is important in case, you know, that, because that opens for a raid for any other property under that person's name. If we get caught for some reason.
Well, I mean, both of us hold all our properties, so
Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, we could just do like a fucking cabin up in the woods.
I know no cabins up in the woods that could do that. They're all closed up. Huh?
Ain't there that one by the at the very top of it's like on Mount Chiliad? It was like halfway up Mount Chiliad.
talking about the nudist camp?
No, not the nudist camp. It's like it's got like a radio tower.
There's a ski lift.
Ah, shit. We got both our cars. I'll leave mine here. Oh. Don't look at me like that. It wasn't even my fault. No, it's
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think it's at the top of Polito Forest. But that might be a little too close to the lumberyard.
That's literally right on top of the camp.
I don't know if that's exactly what I'm thinking of though. I'd have to see it.
It's got a tower.
Maybe that's it, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally like overlooking the nudist camp.
I mean, he said he's got some ideas too. Really, we just need some kind of dungeon, you know?
What I'm saying, if we have an empty house, you can do that.
But he said it's a test, you know? And if we do what we do, we'll probably get rewarded with something.
I mean, worst case scenario, I feel like the apartment in the Saints complex works.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I
Because
don't...
they're not around when we are.
Yeah.
And our apartment is kind of away from there. So as long as people aren't yelling, we should be good.
Yeah, you're right.
And it's in Rocco's name, who's in a coma.
Yep, nothing that can get raided from that.
The pawn shop, but there's nothing illegal there. I ripped everything out that was illegal.
Okay. So we said no on making a push this week? You want to hold off on the joints and shit?
I mean, we tried to do it last week and nobody did it. I mean, you were doing it, but like, you know.
Well, yeah, but we had, you know, all this shit going on.
We still have all this shit going on.
Yeah, but I think we might still be able to get shit done if we want to.
If you think that people could, because I mean, really, it's gonna be up to you and Marco.
Right.
If you guys can do it, then fucking do it.
I've at least got Subway. I mean, God, Subway could probably push it all himself, honestly.
And do that. That's fine.
If it gets too much, I can make more deals, but God, I feel like Subway is good for it.
I don't know. This is kind of perfect.
Not bad.
Hold on. I think this is it. Never mind. I think it's this one next door. Also isn't bad.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's this one. I don't know, it's a little close to this hotel where everybody fucking lives, but
I mean, it's up to you because the other thing is that Subway is awake right now, speaking of him, and we could give him the money and have him do it. I don't think he even has a house. If he got raided, it'd be
money.
like...
Hold on,
Rico also
Okay.
Rico also
Freaks.
says, yeah. Rico also says he has some ideas to where we could go as well.
Yeah, but if we pick it, then we can set it up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not gonna be around much, so whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we'd have to decorate it, and you know how I am with decorating.
Here, let me.
I don't know. I feel like
I mean, really, all it needs is a fucking, like a locked room with a chair, a fucking bed, and some medical supplies.
Yep. I think Saint's Turf is the path of least resistance.
Yeah, I could fuck with that this morning, probably, or this upcoming morning. I think yeah, I'll set that up, and if we don't use it, we don't use it, you know?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think there was like a shitty apartment in the south side that ends soon. We could try that too.
I mean, I feel like
ends in 22
it's
minutes.
so populated. It's gonna be kind of hard to have Rico and the goons coming in and out, you know? Because I feel like they're gonna bring her in at least.
I don't know, because then I'm worried about the off chance of fucking the Saints are around.
Right, me too. I mean, you know what though? It depends if the cartel finds out. That's the thing. Because if we move the table, then as far as they're concerned, nothing's going on, you know? But if people start coming around, then that's exactly the issue they were talking about before.
Right.
Guys, Daphne got promoted! Daphne got promoted! It's so exciting.
I'm gonna shop around, see if there's anywhere in the woods or something. What the fuck was that?
You pitted them.
Thought I hit a bag.
Oh, the bags will get ya. The bags will get ya.
If you can find a spot in the woods, then fuck it. But
Okay.
ideally, we want somewhere where you can, you know, sit there and lock the doors and shit.
Right. Yeah, being able to lock the doors would be kind of clutch. I think you're right. I think set up the place, and then that gives us at least decision-making wherewithal to say, nah, this place is better, but last resort, we always have it, you know?
I totally missed the turn where your car was.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to ask you about what your thoughts are on Bamby too. I figure we need to have a talk with her. Oh.
Yeah, I meant to talk with her a long time ago, but from what I think John was saying, is she's hanging out with like some other group.
I mean, I'll have a conversation with her and figure it out. Levi. Also talking about Levi. Marco told you about him?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a reason why I was like, we're done. Like, we could use them for jobs, I guess, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel a similar way. Like, we can use him for jobs, and if it comes down the line that it's like we can tell he's got more sense, then maybe another conversation can be had. But right now, it's kind of got to be where it's at.
Yeah.
I mean, the kid's new. Not gonna act like I have high expectations for his street smarts, you know.
Right.
But still, it's a lot of training to do. Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure that I've got everything off my chest before you're gone, because I want to make sure that I'm making every decision as informed as I can right now. So I am going to try and start the push this week. I'm going to try and do it. If it looks like it's not going to happen, we'll call it off. I will get all the drop bags are in the back behind the cage, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll get those, and I'm gonna try and get the boys running some traps, or trying to get a trap, I should say.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm about ready to wipe my hands clean with the indoor shit. It's
Yeah, I know.
more of a headache than it is, or we don't get any reward from it. It seems like, other
I
than
agree.
it's gonna help us get the money counter. But once we get it, I'm kind of,
Yeah,
I'm over it.
I agree. I think it's worth at least having it on the rotation. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no harm in doing hard weed runs.
Yeah,
So,
but we can grow it outside. We don't need to do the indoor.
yeah, but I mean, it's just like if it happens, it happens. Just make sure that there's drops in the rotation.
Yeah, no, the weed runs are fine. I'm talking
Yeah.
about growing inside. I'm
Yeah.
done with the, having orange strain is nice and all, but at what cost?
Yeah. Well, I mean, so
Our sanity.
have you? Yeah, right. Well, have you looked at what we can get if we are upgrading our strain?
We don't really get anything.
It buffs you.
Yeah, but so get a med kit.
No, it does more stuff than medkits. You should look at the tree.
I've looked at the tree, and nothing caught my eye that I was like, "Wow, we really need that."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you feel like 10% better.
I think that there's other, like, isn't there a strain that just does anyway?
I don't know.
I'm almost positive that one of the strains.
You can work faster.
I think there's a strain. Maybe each strain has a different effect. We should test this out. I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna go into what we have in the place, and I'm gonna get really fucking high, and I'm gonna see if I feel any different off any of those strains.
Okay.
Because I swear, like, I don't think that it's just the gang strands that have benefits, but I might be crazy.
I don't know. I'll pay that much attention to it, I guess.
All right, I'll do experiments. Al dente's is good. We're not buying from Prime Meats until the CG shit is squashed. I've got permission to talk to Rami and Carmilla. I'll report back on how that goes. I'm gonna try and get everything squashed. Do you still want me to leave Nick alone about what he heard that Rocco was saying? Or do you want me to ask?
I think if Rocco ever wakes up, we'll find out.
Okay. Okay. I will leave it alone. Tomorrow, are you even going to be around for this Heffa thing?
I'll try. No promises, because I just keep making sacrifices that I can't afford to make.
Yeah, I feel you.
Like this, I'm up 3 hours later than I meant to be.
Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, if anything, I'll figure out how to handle it myself.
I mean, T might be around, so
Hopefully.
there's that.
Hopefully.
I don't know.
That would be
Send
nice.
out a fucking memo.
Yeah. Yeah,
Calling
I will.
all Italians.
Calling all
Calling all Italians.
All right. I am pretty sure that that's it. I think that's it. I don't have. I don't
you
have.
could just if there's anything that's like not super crazy, you could text it to me and I'll answer you in the morning. But
Yeah. Is there?
you can also probably tell John if you want.
Yeah.
I might see him in the morning. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Is there anything in the speakeasy behind that door?
Yeah. All our money.
It's just money.
There's a few other things, but it's mostly money. Yeah.
Because I don't have access to that. So I would say anything that is like job related, maybe move out of there so that I have access to it. If you don't mind.
There's no job related anything in there.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. Okay, I think that's it.
All right.
I still have a bunch of shit on me.
You didn't put it away?
No.
Okay, we'll just go put it away.
Okay. Will you organize it? I just put it anywhere?
You can organize it. It's all like by category.
Okay, okay. I will do my best, and if I fuck something up, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, by the way.
What?
For believing in me to be Acting Capo.
Don't thank me. Just prove me right.
Will do. I said Capo and Captain at the same time just now. I would have loved to know how that conversation went between C and Carmine. I would have fucking... I wonder if he recorded it. Because that's so juicy. I want to know what the conversation was like. But obviously they don't stream.
Hello?
Hey, yo, where you at right now?
Down in the industrial area. I just turned in a chap.
Okay, but I am gonna go put some stuff away, and then we're gonna meet up. We're gonna talk business
Okay.
and see
Sounds good to me.
see what we can get done tonight. As far as I know, it's just you and me right now. Maybe some people will be waking up soon, but we are gonna find out.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll call you in a bit.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Bro, Subway is such a fucking clutch recruit. Subway is such a clutch new person. Guys, it's my first time getting promoted since like... Well, I mean, Wu-Chang, that doesn't count. In a gang, well, actually, Dahlia technically got... Well, technically, Dahlia didn't get promoted. She was a founder. So that doesn't really count as a promotion when Felix asked her to be consigliere. But original Daphne never got promoted. Dahlia got promoted in Sam's Club to third in command. And then Dahlia in DiCenzo's obviously never got promoted. She got kicked out. And then Dahlia was offered consigliere. Kelly was never promoted in 1985. She was never even really brought in as a full associate. She was kept... Oh my god, that was about to be a crazy car crash. She was kept in the dark, so she never got promoted. Daphne in No Pixel never got promoted because she never got fully accepted into a gang. And I think that that's it. So this is our first promotion in a long time. If you consider like only gang stuff, not any like legal stuff. Cause legal stuff we've had a lot of like ownership, promotion, things like that. But she's acting captain, right? Which means that, to me, that means that I'm just assuming, I'm hypothesizing here. I don't know if this is actually what happened. It kind of sounds to me like, because C was like, prove me right. It sounds like he wanted to make Daphne captain, and maybe Antonio was like, she's not ready. So it might have been a thing where they compromised and they were like, we'll make her acting captain and she can prove herself, and if she does the damn thing, then she's captain. But still, I mean, technically that makes Daphne and Marco the first captains of the group, which is pretty huge. Pretty huge. Why do I have a bar? Okay. An SNS pistol? That's not mine. Smelting furnace. I don't know where that's supposed to go. I'll put the service coins at the house. Rest in peace, Big. Literally, Rami will miss all the good times we had. Rami dead? Rami's definitely not dead. Okay. Glitch has given me plenty of reason not to like him, but I wouldn't have turned down a label. I'm super supportive of labels. Is hilarious. We need to pick up some slack that Rocco has left. Marco, what's up? When you coming in, brother? Guess what? You and me are the first captains of the family. Well, technically, Daphne's like an acting captain, so we'll see. But technically, we're the first captains of the family. Pretty cool, huh? I'm gonna make sure I lock that door because now I'm feeling like I might have forgotten. I got told last night. W, he told you last night? I guess we'll have that conversation in character. Did he say I'm gonna make Daphne captain? A loan payment? What fucking loan? I missed a payment. What? Me just casually dropping hundreds of thousands of dollars like it's nothing. How much money did I just spend? Oh my god, I just spent like $200,000. Oh, we gotta busk. We gotta busk like tomorrow. Whew. Ooh. Ah, that's so cool. I know. And did you see the amount the bills are? All the bills are like 30K. Daphne's rich. What can I say? Can't even pay my 6K one. That's crazy. Bro, is Rami alive or not? He's totally gone to sleep.
Daphne.
Oh my god, I thought that you
Daphne,
might be dead.
I'm gonna keep it real. It just flashed between my eyes. I got hacked by the syndicate.
What? Like your brain?
I'm negative $50 million in debt, and my name is.
What?
My identity just got stolen.
What?
Not even joking.
Wait, okay, so they just hacked like your information, not like your physical brain, right? Like they don't have like a chip implanted in your brain?
Oh, no, but I lost my identity and my whole life.
Oh my god. Well, look, you can start over. You can do whatever you want.
That is not a good thing, Daph. I have a life.
How much money did you have before?
$800,000.
Oh my god. Yeah, 50 million is a lot.
Daph, 50 million is a lot.
So what are you gonna do about it? How do you fix something like that?
I don't know, but how can I help you? What's going on?
Well, we were supposed to talk, but it seems like you're in a dire fucking situation.
Can we talk
right now.
tomorrow?
Yeah, that's fine. But next time you talk to me on the phone, you gotta only talk to me in your Italian accent, though. That's the rules.
All right, I'm already. I don't know what accent you're talking about. I'm already Italian, but sure thing.
Okay, all right. We'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right.
Okay, bye.
All right.
What the fuck, dude? His Italian accent is so funny. I'm like, only talk to me in your Italian accent, dude. I need to know why I'm like glitching the fuck out though. Like, why? I don't have a lot of shit open. I don't know why. I don't know what to do to make this better. I genuinely don't. Okay, this is like the one place I didn't look. I swear I did though. I swear I looked in here. Oh. Bro, we're never gonna fucking get to talk to Rami, dude. The syndicate hacked them for 50 million is crazy. Oh, fuck, it was right there. Of course, here they are. Oh, this might be for John. Drop. I'm gonna take, honestly, I'm gonna take all the drops and put them in pink cage. Medium shop contract. Fuck it. I'll take that too. Fuck it. Maybe they'll want to do it. 1A orders. Oh, these are the weed orders. Okay. These are the orders. Okay. I'm gonna take all the drops and I'm gonna put them in pink cage. We've got... I'm gonna take a bunch of the weed and put it in pink cage. I think that that's it. I think that we're just gonna focus the easy jobs. I want people to focus house robberies. I want people to try to do some house robberies because I think that we get cool shit from house robberies. I'm basically gonna give people like a whole list of shit that they can do that is beneficial, right? So it's like, if you're awake, there's all these things that you can do. You can take your pick, and, you know, any one of these things that you do will be beneficial to the family. For, like, grinding shit, you know what I mean? I used to do that when I was in, the mob, like, the first mob, the 3.0 or 2.0 mob with TK and stuff. I used to wake up and be like, okay, I can do ATMs or I can grind cars. And it's just kind of a thing where you, yeah, it's just like if you're by yourself and you're grinding, you just have the option. I used to do it for hours. Some people find grinding relaxing. I unfortunately have, too much grinding to do in my real life to be able to grind like that in GTA. So, plus all the shit that I have to do for the restaurant. I think that I don't think Chain Gang's gonna be fucking with the restaurant anymore if they're dealing with a syndicate. Running from cops. Heard. Alright, this is the fucking drop box right here. Tons of stuff for you guys to do. Oh shit, I thought I put those service coins away. Motherfucker. Okay, so he said that this was his drop. So 197, 30% is his, so he gets 59. That is for Subway. Okay, I have armor. Alright, this is all for the family. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, so they now have the ability to run sea hunts, chops. What do you even get from chops, though? I don't actually know what you get from chops. I'm not gonna lie. Houses. I want to push houses right now. I want to know about houses. And I forgot to smoke a bunch of weed when we were at the other house. So let's go smoke a bunch of weed, you guys. Let's go see if any of these other strains are, like, any good. Alright, so Daphne, I'm literally gonna make a daytime list. We have Subway, kind of. Kind of L. I wanna get a list of people that are like daytime. And yeah, like the main thing that we need to do, like I said, is just make sure that everybody's set up for success so that we can do this push and be as productive as possible even when people aren't around. Like literally the same as Al Dente's, like the reason we have managers and shit, you know? We can try to talk to Bamby tonight. I think I might be a late one. I think I might. It might be a late one. See, what's going to be really hard about Daphne having a crew is that all the people she's recruited, and I think that Daphne might be the only one that has recruited, they're all late night. Hey.
Yeah, so it may be a little bit longer. I'm still being chased by the police.
What were you doing?
I shot one of my chop cars, and there just happened to be a cop on the other side of the road that I didn't see.
Ah, I see. Well, yeah, I mean, fucking break the ankles.
Yeah, I'm working on it, I just wanted to give you a heads up.
That's all right.
Call
me from prison if you go.
All right.
All right, bye.
All right, wish me luck.
Good luck. Guys, is ketamine illegal? It's a weird thing to ask. Why am I constantly lagging? I don't understand what's going on here. I'm a little, Is she overheating? I think she's overheating. I think that's what's going on. I think my PC is overheating. I need to take it to get checked out. Yeah, she's hot as fuck. Yeah, she's like burning hot. That might be the issue, honestly. It might be just my shit overheating. Alright guys, let's get stoned. Brick of headband. Exodus cherry, Martian grape. No headband? These are all bricks. Fuck. What even happens if I do not know enough about weed production, you guys. I don't think I need to... Hang on. I think we have some loose shit in the other storage. Grape ape. Is that all we have? Oh! That's a seed? Oh, oops. Shit. Okay. Alright, we need L to help us, because I don't want to fuck anything up. I don't want to, like, split these bricks, and then it's, like, a problem, and I did a bad thing, and it ruined everyone's lives, so... We're gonna... Wait a minute, what did Rico say about the Carmela thing? Guys, I don't remember. I think we just talked to Rami first, right? Is that what the consensus was? We talked to Rami, and I don't know if we should bring up the Carmela thing to him. I wish Curtis was around. Curtis would be like a really good person for Daph to talk to about this shit. Maybe Subway knows some shit about how the weed works. Well, we might as well socialize. I want to get Daphne's throwing number up. I'm gonna send... I'm gonna send Carmine the amount of whatever we have in the storage right now to throw, and I'm gonna throw it. I'm just gonna buy it. Cause It's weed sales. I don't know, man. It's an investment, though, is the thing. Like, having Daphne be able to throw money to is an investment. And that should get done. Daphne's gonna get shot or kidnapped while she's meditating at the hospital. Watch this. Daphne's a fucking captain. Well, she's acting captain. What? Still. That's so exciting, you guys. It's so... Oh. It's very exciting. It's an exciting day. But it's a lot of pressure. And it also means that she's like allowed to make calls, and all those calls have more weight and they have more consequences. So spicy, so spicy. Thank you, Woodsy. I forgot I'm on Sonora. Damn, Subway really might be in jail. Ugh. I'm gonna say it's safe. Can't lose the cops. We need some drivers. Yeah, I think Marco's working on that, though. I think Marco's like... Yeah, because he's been doing racing. I, obviously, will not be doing racing because I'm bad at it. So... That will not be me. But yeah, he said he's like not the best at driving, but I was just gonna call you.
Oh Jesus, yeah, what were you gonna call me?
What? Why are you talking like you're fucking 80,000 years old? What was that?
Well, I just got out. You know, I've been smoking hot up there in fucking Sandy. It's been 95 degrees.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah, I gotta run around the house in my fucking underwear.
Well, you need to tell me about that.
What was you gonna call me for, Daphne?
Just to catch up.
Oh, time for catching up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you been up to?
You know, our weekly catch up.
Weekly catch up, is that what it is now?
And it seems like it.
Hey, how you been?
Yeah, I've been okay. Been okay.
I'm gonna try this meditation thing, so continue, please.
Yeah, you know when you meditate, you're supposed to shut up, right? I don't know if it's for you.
Yeah, no, it's all good. You remember Haley Rain?
I'm not sure. Nice to re-meet you if I haven't before.
Nice to meet you.
This is an old friend from the past, Haley. This is Daphne. She owns Al Dente's over there.
I do.
How's everything going? How you and the boys doing?
We're good. I'm also a current friend. I'm not just a friend from the past. Thank you.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, okay.
Friend from the past, you know, we have conversations, but it only seems like information flows one way. Does that sound like a friend to you, Haley?
Nope.
That's not true.
Huh. Interesting, Daphne.
That's not true.
Interesting.
That's not true.
What have you been doing with yourself lately?
Honestly. Oh, there's my girl.
Oh shit!
I was just telling TK I was about to call you guys, and I ran into you.
Oh, you
Yeah.
manifested it.
I manifested.
Manifested.
Mm-hmm. Manifested.
No, we've been out here absolutely trying to take care of business.
Yeah.
How's the restaurant business going?
Well, you know, we've had to be closed. I don't know if you've noticed our hours have not been as consistent in the past, I want to say 5 days or so. Had a little scuffle.
Yeah, you know, unfortunately, I've been getting most of our food from what's that place over there by PD?
The cop place.
1042.
Yep.
Yeah, 1042.
Yeah.
They got pretty good deals over there, to be honest.
Are they better than ours?
Well,
Yes.
yeah,
Are
they
they?
are. They got a
Yeah.
10 code. It's 10 and 10 for $600.
Isn't that what ours is?
No, yours is
no.
like 630 or 620 or something.
Oh, $20.
Yeah, well, hey, you know
It
what?
adds up.
When you're not rich, Miss Daphne, you know, you gotta save a buck where you can.
Well, maybe I'll go take a few fingers, you know, even out those prices or something.
Yeah, sure. Maybe you just give a friend's discount or something like that. I don't know.
I already said that you guys can have food sometimes
hey.
if you want.
And by the way, you know what else they do that you don't?
What?
They provide a 50-50. So for families such as mine, we can buy 50 food, 50 drink. Hold on one second.
They got that from us. We literally have that.
Oh, did you? Hold on.
We've always had that. We've literally always had that. Fuck you mean they got a 50-50?
Yeah, they got a 50-50.
I know. We've had it. We've
Hey,
had
they
a
got
50-50 from. Do they have a 50-50?
Unlike you guys, they got a 50-50, so I can buy food for the whole family.
You know what else we got? We got 100 too.
I don't know why anybody would buy 100, but
They're
50-50.
they're catering, but we've had the 50. We've literally
a
had
really
the
good deal.
50-50. We've had the 50-50 for
Yeah,
like
sure you
5
have.
fucking months.
Yeah, you have.
That's
You
true.
ain't never said nothing about a 50-50 to me.
It's on the menu. You can't read.
I don't ever read. Why would I read? I did
Well,
plenty of
then
reading in
that's your
school.
own fault. Then that's your own fault. You don't got
Yeah,
information.
well, you got to market your business. I mean, you got to cater it toward larger families.
The fuck do you mean? It's on the menu. You look at the menu. You're like, what do you
So
want?
why the fuck you been closed? Why don't you just start with that? Let's go. Yeah, today is your turn to free flow information. How about that?
Oh yeah, sure. Well, I mean, to be honest with you,
God damn it! Hold on a second. This fucking cop is bugging the fuck out of me.
who are you talking about?
Ring a ding ding. You got the key.
Hey, just let Haley talk to him. Talk to him.
Swear to God.
Yeah, I'm a little badger bunny.
Oh, really?
Ooh,
I'm not a bad bunny.
ooh, not the
You
badge
got all the
bunny.
cops after you. Did you meet Haley, Daphne?
I just said.
Oh, you gotta be
Okay.
kidding me. What happened to Paulie?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
We can hear
alright,
you
I'll be right
all
down.
the way over here.
Always shouting at this guy.
Yeah, appreciate that, Miss Valentine.
Yeah, you didn't need to walk away, you know, because we can still hear you.
Yeah,
so.
you didn't have to walk away. We could hear you all the way over here.
Hey,
Did you know
fucking
that?
Polly's in there. No, I didn't. Polly's in the fucking hospital right now.
Who's Paulie?
He's a friend of Tony's.
Really?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he goes way back. I gotta go check on Polly. Apparently he's
Well-
fucking, he got some real emergency going on.
Was he a cop?
No, he's not a cop.
Who
She
is
was
he?
helping one of the EMTs. It goes way back with Mills.
Really?
Polly was like Mills' right-hand guy.
Really? What does he do now?
Yeah, which way is he going? Where's he at?
This way.
What?
I can surmise, but it is an open investigation.
He's all right, right?
Come to the garage level.
He's still breathing, right?
Let's wipe us down there to the garage.
Bro, I don't know why I'm lagging so hard. Let me wait. Let me turn the fan up.
Oh, thank God this isn't the loud part.
Oh, the Hellenbacher is very loud.
We went on a ride along with someone the other day when you guys first got them in. Oh, jeez.
What? Oh wait, I know this guy. He shit on my office desk.
The doctor had to run up to grab a patient from Sandy. She'll be down. She'll be able to, tell you everything about the nature of his
Jesus
injuries and
Christ.
everything.
Did he leave anything behind? I mean, where's Mills?
Mills? Are you referring to Mr. Tony?
Yeah, me and Tony go back a piece.
Oh, do you have his number? He was on the Ice contacts. I wasn't able to call him.
Well, I can reach out to him. I don't personally have his number, but I can get one guy or another to reach out to Tony and see what's going on.
Yeah,
fucking,
okay, then that takes care of the last one on the list. Perfect.
Perfect. Yeah, so you don't know anything about what's going on. You say open-ended, investigation.
Yeah, I can't give too much, TK, you know that, but the doctor will be able to tell you. Okay? Because
Yeah,
you're on his
sure.
Ice contacts.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this guy was a real piece of work. Love Paulie.
What happened to
Paulie
his
was fucking great.
face?
I'm
Yeah, you
not
see that?
entirely sure.
It looks weird as fuck.
Hey, don't dishonor the dead.
No, I'm not seeing.
No,
I'm not
look.
seeing it. Look at
It's
this.
the
It looks like
climate sensitive.
it looks like somebody
Jesus
fucked with his
Christ, keep it to
face.
yourselves, fuck's sake. All right, honor the dead. Fuck's sake.
Like somebody really fucked with the guy, you know?
You know what this reminds me of? That movie Face Off.
Oh my God, stop.
Look at it.
When Nicolas
Look.
Cage?
Stop it.
Yeah.
Get
It's like
outta
someone
here. Ain't
took his
nobody
face
fucking tore his
off.
face off.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Look.
Jesus Christ, all right.
Looks like
well,
somebody
I
like
want to find
tried
out
to
what the hell
give him
happened to
plastic
Paulie.
surgery or something.
He's smiling when he shouldn't be smiling.
All right. You guys might need to clear the room.
Hold on.
Did you do an
Do you
X-ray?
see it?
They did a full autopsy already, so he's already...
Oh, for fuck's sake,
can-
Tony's going to lose his mind. This was like Tony's good friend. They went way fucking back. Well, I should probably reach out to Conway, too. You know, Paulie knew Conway pretty well, too.
Kenny?
God damn it. Yeah, Kenny. You know,
Ugh, Kenny.
you remember Kenny?
Yeah, I remember Kenny.
Yeah,
I
well,
had the same thought.
Yeah.
anyways. Yeah, I'll reach out to the powers that be. Make sure they know what's going on. Anybody claim his body yet? We want to make sure. How long are you going to keep in the freezer?
I've informed Mr. Masterson. He was also on there. He's going to come by there. They're going to schedule time with Nancy tomorrow to come in and review. And he was just unfortunately trapped somewhere. He did not have a car, could get to us.
Jesus Christ. There's going to be a lot of upset people here, Miss Valentino.
Is that right?
Yeah. Anybody, whoever fucked with Paulie's going to fucking have a lot of answering to do. This guy was a fucking legend.
I see.
Yeah, good guy. This guy right here would fucking take care of your family. This motherfucker would put his neck on the line for any cause.
He shit
Great
on the Al
fucking guy
Dente's
right
office desk.
Yeah, well, it's Al Dente's. He probably was thinking about that fucking guy that used to own the place.
Vinny?
Yeah,
Probably.
that fucking phony Italian. Anyways, yeah, fuck's sake.
How many gunshot wounds is that? Look at that.
How many other people know about Paulie?
Just officers, the doctor, and Nash. And the Nash said he was going to call Miss Garcia.
Yeah, Rose was gonna.
Mr. Mills was the only person that was unaccounted.
All right.
There was a.
Reach out to Tony. See if I can get some information to him.
He was brought in by a fisherman that had overheard the ordeal. Apparently, he was left where it happened, and he
A
brought him
fisherman?
in. Yeah,
Where was that?
it was over on the coast. I can't give exact location or details because again, investigation.
You gotta give us something, Valentino. This guy, he was fucking family. You gotta give us something. We got.
I did just
something to
give you
go on.
something, TK.
I understand. On the coast, we live on a.
We're on an island.
Valentino.
Yeah, I know.
What about a cardinal
North, south,
direction?
east,
Don't
west.
you guys,
North, south,
yeah,
east, west.
Don't you guys deal with that? Doing your little fucking communications.
What'd you say, TK?
Some kind of landmark. You know, cardinal. Some kind of north, south, east, west. What? Which one?
The less people that know the exact location, TK, the better, because that'll help us in our interrogations.
What if we know something, though?
Yeah, well, maybe I can fucking help clue in.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
I already
can get
gave
the
you
places
somewhere to
guys
start.
Can't.
I already gave you somewhere to start.
All right.
The coast is
Yeah, we were on an island.
Yeah,
it's
but
the whole
now you don't
thing.
got to look the middle of the island. Think about it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right.
It's something, but I can't give much than that.
God damn it, not Paulie. Fuck, why not Nash? Just not Paulie.
Damn, that's crazy you'd say that like that.
Yeah, well, Nash has kind of been a thorn in my side, to believe it or not. Paulie was always good. True blue right here.
I'm
Paulie
sorry for
stood
your
on
loss, and I'm
business.
sorry for keeping quiet over the phone. I believe these things should be handled in person, not over.
Yeah, I agree, Valentino. I got nothing but respect for that. And if we can make sure that everything's taken care of as far as Paulie's concerned, I'll reach out to Tony, see if I can let him know. He's gonna be fucking distraught. He's gonna be really pissed off too.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
Where's the doctor
Yeah,
at?
where is this doctor?
she's arriving now, coming down the freeway. They don't get the fancy ambulances. She had to drive her personal vehicle.
Look, all said and done, I appreciate you reaching out. I know you're doing your job, and I know you'll do the best to make sure that whoever done this answers for it. As long as you get to him first.
I am sorry for your loss, Mr. Knight.
Appreciate that, Miss Valentino. I truly do.
I'll give you a moment.
God damn, Paisan, what the fuck did you get yourself into, Paulie? Whatever fucking happened. If this guy fucking succumbed to it, there was something bigger at play. This guy handled shit that would make your fucking toenails curl. Remember I was telling you about some of the psychopaths in this city?
Yeah, you said he was one of them.
Yeah, Paulie would have smoked them all. Like I said, whoever fucking done this to Paulie, they had a fucking bigger thing in mind than just getting rid of Paulie.
Well, I mean, look at his fucking face. They did fucking plastic surgery on the guy.
No, that don't even look like his face. Look it. It's like that movie Face Off. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, well, let's wait for the doctor. I mean, don't get me wrong, your guys' medical opinions. As much as they mean very little to me, I'd want to find out exactly what happened.
Well, I mean, that's a pretty big fucking deal that somebody felt the need to not only kill him, but do plastic surgery.
Yeah, well, I want to talk to this fucking doctor.
You
Maybe I
see?
can get a copy
Like,
of the
look at
fucking,
it. Look at the shit. Look at that.
Okay,
Look at
you
the
guys are
size of the
driving me
face.
crazy right now.
Look at it.
Yeah, no, I get it. I
right
understand.
here,
I
right here.
understand.
His eyeballs don't even line up with the eye holes. Look at it. His nostrils are weird. Got that Michael Jackson nose going on.
A scientific opinion, or you just
You think that's from like impact or something? Like,
Doc.
what is that?
What's up with his face?
What do you mean?
It's like someone took his face off.
He's dead.
Oh, so
That-
what
that don't
happened?
look like-
We're trying to get some information about this. It was an
We're
old
finding
friend.
out, North. We're finding
We're
out.
trying to find out exactly what happened. Valentino said you did the autopsy.
I did.
And if you could share anything, that would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah. So we had multiple GSWs throughout his body. A multitude. He, for lack of a better term, was just shot like crazy. And that led to massive bleeding. I did inspect his head. I didn't see anything. I can look again, though. You're saying this isn't what he normally looked like?
It looks like his face has been taken
Yeah,
and
like
putting
some-
back
Let
on.
me-
Yeah.
I inspected his head, but let me see if... Generally, bodies won't always show things at first.
There's like an
Let's
imprint.
see.
You see that like bruising? Like he's got something there, right?
Yeah, sometimes things take a little bit of time as the body rests to be able to show. Let me see. It looks like there was something on here. Is something on here? Let's see if I can see exactly what it is.
Would be rock on this lab?
Around the
That's crazy. Crazy.
Facial line, see if there's scarring.
Other than all
If there's
the
any
bullet
residue
holes,
from
Was there
something.
massive trauma? head trauma, anything like that, other than these stitches and these fucking staples along the side of his head?
He had sutures on his head. I don't know how we didn't see those before when I inspected it. I'm gonna ask you guys to leave the room because I don't think you want to see what's about to happen.
Oh, I do.
I mean, I don't got a weak stomach. I don't know about you guys.
If you need us to leave the room, we'll give you some space, but I just soon stay close to him. Make sure nobody
You'll
comes
be
in here
able
and
to
tries to fuck
come
with shit.
right back in. But I'm gonna have to cut these sutures.
I mean, is it for your
How fresh are
comfort
those
or our
sutures?
comfort? Because
How fresh are those sutures?
Well, that's what I'm gonna look at. I'm just gonna inspect these closer.
No.
Look at the stitches on this side. Look, it's like
Only
they
no.
tried
Tony's
to
gonna lose his mind.
stitch
Only
around
no.
his whole face.
I'm gonna take a look at you guys.
Jesus
So just
fucking
give me a little
Christ,
bit of
Nash.
time.
All right.
Not fucking Paulie.
All right.
Oh my God, this is gonna be a fucking shitstorm.
That's not his face.
What do you mean it's not his
Okay,
face?
and
I just want to say, I've got
take his face off. That's not his face. I've seen this in a movie.
He's gonna have a fucking clone android walking around. I'm calling it
John
right now.
Travolta. Look, John Travolta and Nicolas Cage, they traded faces.
What?
He took his face off. They even
I
say
saw
it in
the
the
movie. I saw
Yeah.
the fucking movie.
I'm just telling you.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, that shit was all Hollywood. You're
Yeah.
trying to tell me that
That
somebody
shit
fucking
looks-
removed his face and
People
put
are
that
crazy.
face on
This is
him?
Los Santos. I know. I love Rico
What the
Mundo.
fuck does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean?
You seen the fucking idiots that live in this
What do
city?
you mean it
You
has to
think
do with
somebody's
anything? You're
capable of
crazy.
fucking doing that?
Yes, you never
You
heard
think
of a
somebody's
fucking serial
capable of
killer?
fucking doing it?
Of course, if there's anywhere there's gonna be a serial killer, I bet it would be fucking Los Santos.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. This is fucking wild. Hey, I gotta try and reach out to Tony. I'm gonna go take a step. Keep an eye on that. Let me know if you see anything else.
I need a second in the corner. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
It was me. It was Ray. I hung up on him. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find out where these were, but I don't know if I can.
I don't know. I don't really know Killian.
Yeah, I'll add it to the report. Right now, it just looked like there were sutures on his face that altered his appearance. but they've been removed.
What's been going on?
I don't know, something about sutures being removed and altering an appearance.
It looks like
Christ, what
there
the
was
fuck
something
is going
sewed
on?
to his face that got ripped off to me.
They got the fucking DNA, right? They know it's fucking Paulie.
I don't know, I didn't give my
Oh,
DNA to
really?
the police. You think he did?
Yeah, I'm sure they got record of it somewhere. You don't do it in things that Paulie's done and not have some kind of accountability.
Oh.
Hey, Paulie, you're grown, I am.
It was an accident. It was an accident.
Stupid girl.
They got all kinds of fucked up shit here going on here, Nash. You see his face? His face has fucking been pretty much
Why
ripped
don't you guys
off.
give them a little respect while they're doing their fucking job?
No, listen, we're giving them all the space they need. I just want to make sure they're doing the right thing. This fucking doctor didn't even see any of this in the fucking autopsy, Nash.
They
This
wouldn't
is
have
all
even
new to her.
They wouldn't have even looked twice if we hadn't come in and looked at him.
Yeah, Nash.
I mean, he's got fucking staples and stitches all over. It's like they fucking tried to rip his face off.
But there's
Hell,
bruises.
I don't
It's
even
like
know
they
if they
put
got his DNA.
No, there's bruises. It's like they put something on it, then they ripped it off. I don't even fucking know.
Tony's gonna lose his fucking mind, Nash.
Tony already knows.
Well, where's Tony? Why ain't Tony down here?
It's
You
wherever he
ask
wants
yourself
to
that
be.
question again and you tell me why Tony ain't down here.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on, Nash?
Too much.
You gotta fucking let me in. I mean, if this is fucking going on here, Nash, you gotta fucking let us go. You gotta let us know what's going on so we can fucking take care of everything. They got Paulie Fest, what?
It ain't on you to take care of.
Yeah, well, you know what? I was on his fucking list. They called me down here. Hey, me and Paulie, we way back, Nash. Back from when I first met Tony. This was probably before you, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want these doctors fucking nothing up, Nash. Everything that I got so far, some fisherman saw this whole ordeal. Doc says he was fucking mag dumped. Shot 100 times or more.
Fishermen on the coast, so I assume that means not in like the Alamo Sea fishing spots.
One hell of a fisherman.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the fishermen.
Boy, don't you?
What do you need me to do, Nash? Obviously, they got me on his emergency team down there for a reason. The pony knows about all this.
You guys can come back over.
Yeah, what'd you find, Doc? What'd you find?
It looks like his face had previously been altered, but this is his true face.
You got all the DNA. You're absolutely positive this is Paulie. All the swelling and bruising and fucking all that. Jesus Christ. You can't make nothing out.
I can swab his cheek just to make sure. If you'd like.
Yeah.
You haven't
go
already
ahead and talk
tested
to
the DNA?
Nash.
We
Nash
did
has
a
been
blood
closer to
draw
it than me.
because for toxicology. So I can just I didn't read the DNA, but I did the blood draw, so it would be on there too. And here, LeAnn, if you want to take this report and you can check it with your profiles and see if the blood matches what's on record.
Well, he wasn't a felon, so we wouldn't have it on record, but he is a decedent, so Nash, we would actually have to put his DNA on file since it is being ruled a homicide.
Mm-hmm.
You asking me?
I'm just letting you know, so you don't get shocked when I go to take a sample.
You do what you gotta do. I prefer that a doctor take the sample, but
We already took blood samples. She's just gonna do a cheek swab for DNA.
Yeah. Just for our own records.
Damn, he dead.
I'm gonna get this into our files. I'm gonna do a little bit of paperwork. I'll keep my phone on in case anybody needs something, but I'm terribly sorry for your losses. Truly.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Goes a long way. Hey, if you can let us know exactly what you find out, or, you know, as long as it doesn't hinder your investigation. I'd
Yeah,
like to
vice
know who
versa.
fucking done this to Paulie.
Well, that's what I intend to find out, Mr. Knight.
All right, appreciate that, Miss Valentina.
Y'all
Thanks
take
for,
care.
giving us a heads up.
Bye, LeAnn.
Valentino, I thought her last name was Cassidy.
Well,
They got married.
I'm married.
Congratulations.
Happily married.
I'm performing their wedding whenever it happens.
All right. Is there anything else you need from me, Doc?
It's only if you need anything from me, sir.
Well, I just wanted information. The more information we can go on,
The more the merrier.
The more we know exactly what happened to our old friend.
All I know is he had a barrage of bullets. There's not much I can release to not hinder the PD investigation, but he was shot a high number of times. This wasn't like a one-shot situation.
Understood.
He did suffer a multitude of bullets throughout his body, which caused the extensive blood loss, which ended up in his passing. He was brought to Sandy Medical. I was notified. Sadly, I was not notified as soon as they received him. I was called about an hour after Sandy Medical had him.
Jesus Christ.
So, approximately an hour after Dr. Nancy saw him, I was called up to perform the autopsy.
Nancy.
Couldn't find any. Outside of the bullet wounds, there wasn't really anything. Now that his body's rested, I can see the sutures, and it looks like at some point his face had been altered. But those were removed, and this is how he truly looks.
Understood. All right. Well, what happens from here? When do they release the body? When can somebody take charge of it and lay him to rest?
It will be held here until PD are good to release. And you will be notified as soon as PD authorize the release from the morgue.
All right. Well, guess that's all we can do. Old friend, rest in peace. Paulie, you're going to be sorely missed.
I'm gonna put this on him.
I will give you guys a moment.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Aww.
You need
Covering
anything
that
from
stuff.
me,
This
Nash?
is ridiculous.
Yeah, let's get a fucking one of them bags or something. Jesus, you need me, Nash.
Ed Norton? Crazy that you would cite him from during American History X. Yes, you're right. You're right. That's the movie that he would look like that from.
All right. Let me know if you find anything out, Nash. God damn it. Appreciate you, Doc.
Thank you.
Of course. Take care.
See you later, y'all.
Bye. Who's that guy?
Nice tank top, Nash. Bringing back the old traditions, I see. mean tank top.
He just didn't know he's all about the Tank Top Tuesday.
Hi, Tanya.
Hi, Baylor.
Hi, TK.
Hey, Nash, I got a question for you.
Yo,
Well, we might want to step a little farther away.
if we walk past the music.
Sorry, I'm a New Yorker. I can't help it. I just want to make sure no one's right here, you know?
Let's go for a walk.
I got my car if you want to do that instead.
No.
So I got a call a little bit ago from Tony. I assume you know about that.
I wasn't with him.
Okay. Well, he's tasked us with taking care of somebody, but I thought that he was talking about somebody from the cartel, right? Based on the name. Oh, did he just head pop? Bro, the headaches are crazy. Like, what is happening? I think he just head pop. The aliens, and then the aliens took Nash. No, dude, the headaches are like insane, and I don't know if it's my PC overheating. Like, I don't know what it is, because here, I don't really like, so when I look at chat and stuff, I have a browser open. Well, fuck, I have to have the browser open for my music anyway, so it's like, the server, yeah, I know. Wait. I just wanted to pop in and say hello, and your RP is great. I'm mod for 13. Aw, share a couple images. Yeah, for sure. You can message me on Discord, or you can post them publicly in the Discord, actually. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can, there's a place in the Discord for, like, clips and pictures. You can post them in there, for sure. Thank you, I appreciate that. We have, like, a body.
My goddamn brain.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Let's just round the corner. I feel very exposed right here. But yeah, so he talked to me earlier. He talked to me earlier about needing us to take care of somebody, you know.
All right.
Hold them, no problem. By the name, I thought that it was a cartel member. It sounded like he was speaking Spanish to me or something, you know?
What did he say?
I'm like, Heffa?
Oh, Heffa, yeah.
So I thought...
You guys prepared to take on a task like that?
I mean, we can take it, but... Then this thing with Paulie, and I just talked to Rami. Rami just got hacked by the syndicate, he told me. So the syndicate just hacked Rami and put him $50 million in debt.
I know.
I don't know why I'm telling you anything like you don't already know.
What did Rami have to say?
That was pretty much it. He said he was freaking out, and he was $50 million in debt because of the syndicate. And I asked him if they put a chip in his brain, and he said no.
What is your relationship to Rami?
It's business. He's somebody that I feel comfortable talking to if I need to talk to somebody in that area of the world, you know? He's been our lawyer, and, well, to be honest, me and him almost killed each other when we first met. But we ended up making a business deal instead. And it's been nothing but business deals ever since. Granted, he's fucking with my restaurant, and that's what I was calling to talk to him about, but just now he told me about what happened.
That's all I told you.
That's
Yeah,
all.
hacked by the syndicate.
Yep. Hacked by the syndicate, $50 million in debt. All his money gone.
Oh, fuck him.
I mean, yeah. But
Hope he has to wipe his ass with leaves for the rest of his life.
but this person that we're taking care of, is that Cartel or is that syndicate?
You say the name Heffa and you tell me if it's Cartel or syndicate.
Okay, I mean, that's what I was just making sure, because what I just saw and with what Rami told me kind of made me think that they might be on a rampage. Do you think that, I mean, I'm asking you genuinely, do you think that what happened to Paulie looks like which one of those?
I'm gonna have to ask you to use the power of your brain to figure this one out.
Okay. I mean, I have my guess. I was just asking about yours.
Keep an eye behind your head with your so-called lawyer.
Oh, of course. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Have my way, you'll be needing new representation very soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we had popped again. Oh, he's fine.
How's the family? They coming together good or what?
Yeah, we're working some stuff out. I was about to get to work tonight, but let me know if you need anything else.
No, I'm gonna go to the Arcadius building and take a fucking nap because my head is killing me.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm having a lot of headaches tonight, too.
We'll be in contact tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Good night. Yeah, I'll post the VOD. I need to post last night's VOD, too. Last night's VOD and tonight. TK is so loud. Oh my god. He's like... Yeah, dude, what is with the headaches tonight? This is crazy. Are other streamers having this problem? Without dropping meta, she's Breaking Bad. Oh, shit. Who do I get a message from? Oh, interesting. Oh, shit. Bro, the headaches are crazy. I wonder if server reset is gonna help. Because it's almost storm. Ooh, so Spicy. Well, let me. Let me call TK actually. We are, but not really. Carmela's kind of on the back burner. Guys, I don't remember what Tony Rico said about the fucking Carmela clone. I genuinely don't remember what he said when we were on the phone. And I'm like kicking myself. And I should have probably said something to Nash about it and asked him to. I don't fucking know. What's up, Conscious? How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, yo, where you at?
I'm at the prison.
Oh, God. I'll come visit you. When you out? When you out?
I'm out right now.
Oh, you're out right now. I'll come pick you up. I'll be right there.
Sounds good. Okay, sounds good.
Oh! I'm so sorry. I was talking on the phone and driving at the same time.
No, I slammed on my brakes. I just caught the very, very, faint part of the bumper.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
No, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Sorry about that.
I felt bad for you. I just threw you into the wall.
That's okay. I'm fine. Ew, the other 10F? Wait, Techno, who's your character again? Oh, the Ray emote. Stop. Fighting sleep? Wait, why are you fighting sleep? What do you mean fighting sleep? You should be accepting sleep like a loving friend. If I was tired, I would sleep, but I'm never... I'm only tired in the daytime, dude. I'm completely nocturnal. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, this 10F is beautiful. This 10F is gorgeous. Wait, are you the Saints person that has the other 10F? Oh, that reminds me, actually. I probably should hit up the Saints. Oh! Stas. I remember. Yeah. Do you have a 10F? You got the... How is it better than mine? Alright, guys. We're jamming. We're vibing. Put my fucking seatbelt on. Car looks like shit right now. It's busted as fuck. Oh! Wait! There's one with the top down? No, I want... Hang on, I'm turning the music up more. Why are you... This sounds cool. I'll pass this person. Is that Eagle? Eagle!
How's it going?
Eagle, I didn't mean to almost crash into you. I just wanted to say hi. Ow! You don't like this? What I have? Remember when I almost had a collab with EJ and I didn't because I took too long to make it happen? And I gave him the beat that I made and everything, and he approved it and wanted to write to it, and then I just didn't follow up because I was insecure. And nervous.
Oh, hello. Thanks for the pickup.
Of course. Of course. Well.
You right?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Well, we've got some things to talk about. Let me call John.
I'm mad as fuck.
What happened?
They had like fucking 6 cop cars on me, and it was only me.
That's crazy.
And then I got turtled, and then I got hit, rolled back on all fours, and then I get fucking rammed into T-boned and fucking re-turtled. I'm like, Jesus Christ, guys. It's just me. There's no interference vehicles. It's just me. I'm not shooting you guys. It's just me.
That's fucking crazy.
Hey, what up?
Hey, where you at?
I'm on my way to Polito.
Polito? Where you going to Polito?
What am I doing in Polito? Doing a truck drop-off?
Okay, I'll meet you there. We'll meet you there. We'll have a conversation up there. Is the job finished when you get there? Or you gotta do something else after that?
No, it'll be done when I get there.
Okay, but we'll go talk. We'll have a nice little talk up north on the beach. How about that?
Oh, got you.
All right, me and Subway will meet you in Polito. Do you know where Donnie's house is?
He told me he's in Polito, but I never been to his house.
Okay, I'm gonna show you where Donnie's house is. We're probably all gonna need to know that. And then we'll have a little conversation out back.
Is everything good?
This is why
No,
I get
it's
whacked.
good. Nothing, nothing bad, nothing bad.
Listen, I don't know. I've seen enough movies when they sound like the way you sound right now. Usually ends with a bullet in the back of someone's head. You know?
That's not fair. I sound suspicious a lot when I talk, and I don't mean to.
Gotcha, I'll beat you up there. I'm just busting your balls.
Before you get whacked.
Okay, we'll see you soon. Yeah, I've got an announcement to make.
Uh-oh. I didn't do it, I swear to God.
That's what I said.
Unless it's a good thing, then I did do it.
John reminds you of Draco? I don't really know Draco, so I can't compare. I got the suspension changed on this car.
Did you?
I don't know if it's really made that much of a difference.
I don't know nothing about cars, so I can't tell you.
I don't either.
I just buy one that looks cool and then drive it. And then here we are.
That's exactly what I do. That is exactly what I do.
Well, you've seen what I drive. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who owns one.
I forgot what you drive.
The Vivant, or the Vivant, the little, like, hatchback looking thing.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's okay, it's a piece
Oh
of
yeah,
shit.
I
so
do
it's fine.
remember. I do.
Yeah, it's a piece of shit. It's fine. Fuck, I should have drove that in my getaway. I would have lost him for sure.
I'm gonna park.
I might want to park out back. Oh, somebody's doing a sea hunt?
Someone's always doing a sea hunt. Yeah, I'm gonna park here in the shade.
There you go. I mean, the front window's busted out, so like it would have been cool either way, but you know.
This is so nice. He lives right next to a nature trail.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Actually, let me go around this way. What is up with these headaches, dude? This is killing me. What is this? Like, even in Polito. Server's fucked right now. Bro, this headache shit is crazy. This is genuinely insane.
You know how stupid they are? The only thing they took was my gun. I still got my money, my like cash rolls, my fucking lock picks, my fucking folded cash, my chop contracts. Like they're stupid.
I love that for you.
Fucking dumbasses. I'm angry. I'm so angry. If it was just like 2 or 3, like no big deal. But like 6?
Yeah, that's
Come on.
crazy. For one person on a chop, that's insane. Yo, Jay, what's up? How you doing?
I'm so.
Nah, that's fucked. That's weird.
I'm mad. I'm so mad. Nice cock,
Bro.
by the way.
Oh, nice cock.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
Just
well,
thankful it's not about my cock for once.
you know why they call him Subway, right?
Find out the football?
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be a very important, or not important, but really talked about topic. Anyway, continue.
Okay, I have a bit of an announcement to make. When's the last time you guys talked to Marco?
This morning.
Okay.
Like last
I
week.
I think I know what you're about to tell me.
Okay, so you guys, I am now officially your acting captain for the daytime. Marco, thank you. Marco is also a captain. So we will be your go-tos. John, you, as far as I know, are Marco's. Subway, you are mine. So there will be crossover. Obviously, we all work together. We're all under the same family. But when it comes to what crew you're in, there's going to be kind of loose associations. But we all work together.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's big and new and exciting.
Let's go.
Yeah. What I'm going to be implementing, I've already told you guys about. I finally, got to talk to Carmine and T and get their go-ahead. I've officially stocked the pink cage with everything that you need to do many, many jobs. So there's lots of drops for weed orders in there. I think, John, I might have put your debt order in there. Did you get that paid yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, I think that I might have taken it and put it in the in the pink cage. But if I didn't, we can work that out. So obviously I'm not around every day of the week. My main days are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursdays and Fridays I'm around in the mornings, but I'm not around at night, right? Saturdays is a toss-up, and Sundays I'm pretty much usually sitting at home regaining my energy. But I low-key come in the morning sometimes anyway. So my goal is to make it so that you guys are set up for success at all times of the day. Even if me and Marco are gone, you guys are able to take things upon yourselves. That's my goal, right? I have kind of made the decision with Carmine that we are going to try for the push this week. If you guys remember last week, we were trying to do a major push, and then obviously Rocco, pray for his soul, is in the hospital still, and that all happened, so it was a bit difficult. This week I think that we can pull off that push, and if a few days goes by and it's turning out to be a little bit more difficult than we thought it was, we might call it off. But I mean, Subway, I'm gonna be honest, I trust you to be able to push all the fucking joints we have by yourself, even if you have to. I'm not gonna lie.
I could do that.
So I put 400 in Pink Cage. That's for you. So just, see what you can do.
That's money.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it is just money in your pocket, right? It's money in your pocket, and it's helping out the group. Oh, and then that reminds me, actually, I have a stack to give you, because you said you put all of the money that you made into the stash, right? You didn't take out your...
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so that is for you, personally.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, God. All right.
That's your
Cool.
That's your 30% of what you put in.
Sweet. Thank you.
So I would say have me double check, just to be safe, double check and split the 30% myself. But I'm going to be honest, I don't think you're going to steal from me, and it's going to be obvious if you do. So if you want to calculate the 30% yourself and just put the 30% in the Dropbox, the 70% is fine with me.
Okay, I would feel more comfortable if you did it. Just...
Cool. Yeah.
Okay.
If anything, put it in the if you don't want to carry it or put it in your own personal stash, you can put it in the stash box, and then we'll know that what's in the stash box for the jobs still needs to be split, and then what's in the Dropbox what's in the Dropbox is always for the family.
Okay.
Right? So you guys have seen the two storages, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so the one on the left is the I'm sorry.
Wait. Where are we talking about?
In Pink Cage.
I don't got keys there, so I don't know the two spots.
I thought I did.
Huh?
Oh, I really thought you did. Okay, we gotta give you keys to Pink Cage then. Yeah. So when we get there, we might do this after Storm. We can finish having this conversation now if we need to. When we get there, I'll show you, but the left storage is the stash box where you guys can take stuff. If you want to do a job, it's like the blue folders, the weed drops, all that shit. It's all right there for you. And then whatever you get from those jobs, you're going to take 20% of the cash and put it aside for the stash. I'm sorry, for the Dropbox, right? So when you do a job, 20% of the cash is for the family, and then 80% is split for the people on the job. So you can do a similar thing if you want. I think it might get a little messy if we've got people just like putting in different stacks of money to be sorted. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I think my suggestion would just like put a backpack and then just label the backpack from the job. Something like that.
Well, actually, you know what we should do is
or label the backpack for like just put all the money that you get from jobs that are for the family. Just put it there so that you would know that's all from the jobs and stuff.
Exactly. Have a job backpack and a we'll call it something else backpack. Yeah. That's a good idea. So that way we know that this amount of money needs to be split for 30 and that needs to be split for that. It depends what person does it though, so we might need to assign numbers or code names. Because like for instance, right, if you, John, sell 200 of the hooligans joints from a trade and you want to put all of that to be counted by me and then split, and then Subway has his money from his joints like they need to be labeled separately, right? So that people's money doesn't get mixed up.
Yeah, I would. You then label it like maybe like John's like weed or whatever.
I mean, we're definitely not going to label it that.
Well, obviously that sounds obvious, but you know,
But
sign one of those lines
yeah,
to like,
yeah.
so you would know.
Yeah, exactly. We'll have like some kind of code name or code number combination, shit like that, to know whose money is where. We could do that. We can do that. Yeah, that's fine with me. Just grab a couple backpacks. If that becomes too complicated, we'll figure out a different system down the line. But yeah, so let's do the push. I'm gonna say Subway, that's gonna be majorly on you. I'm gonna see how. I don't want to put too much on you though. Is the thing, because I can try and. Because here's the thing.
You tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put that as your main thing for right now, is pushing those joints.
Okay.
Obviously, you can do it in between running jobs. I'm giving you guys the ability to run jobs. Unfortunately, Subway, you are not on the table. That's something that, you know, we're working towards with you. John is. Marco is. Obviously, I am. So, as long as 2 of them are around, you can do those other jobs.
Okay.
All of that contributes to the table. And our points. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on you, and then if we can get all that taken care of, the sooner we can get that taken care of, and if it's too much for you, I can outsource. The thing is, I trust you more than anyone we could outsource with.
Okay.
It does help us more as a faction if we do trades with people that are in our faction and have, like, you know, people like me and John are on the table, right? So us pushing DCF strain does not help DCF. But if we trade with the hooligans, me and John on the table can push hooligans who are in our faction, and that contributes to our faction points overall. The table thing is very complicated if you've never seen it. Kind of hard to explain.
TK showed me theirs.
Oh, yeah?
But didn't really explain it to me.
Yeah, there's just like little rules and stuff like that. But generally, anyone in a faction is working together towards a main goal, and then everyone has their own number.
Interesting, okay.
So trading with other people in our faction does benefit more. So I'm going to try to do that, but at the end of the day, pushing is pushing. So there's half of what we have in the pink cage storage. Just push out as much as you can.
Okay.
I'm going to work tomorrow.
I assume, sorry to cut you off, I'm assuming Subway's pushing the DCF joints?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I was going to say, if anything, I could tag along on that.
Yeah, well, I mean,
but then again, I know then you just said that doesn't help us, so.
Yeah, so you do not push our joints. Because it does nothing for us at all. That's why we do the trades, and that's why the other day, remember, you and me were pushing hooligans and he was pushing DCF?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reasoning for that.
I need more joints to push.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a trade, honestly, probably with Eclipse. I'm gonna see who's awake tonight that I can do a trade with. Because hooligans are kind of fucked, because they just split.
They just split?
Yeah. You didn't hear about that?
Nah, I just got up today. I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah. It was just in the past couple days.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Hooligans split because Randall didn't like how Shay was operating and wanted Shay to step down as a leader, and that she was influencing Huddy too much and shit like that. So there was just a big fight, and it ended up with Randall splitting off with half the boys.
You know who he got?
Mm-mm.
Damn, this may come out crazy, but listen, as a person who's been in like groups where like it was like a female lead, it usually doesn't end well because sometimes they just let their emotions get the best of them, and they just like to get a power trip, but
Mm-hmm.
you know.
I mean, to me, like, I understand. I feel like the tensions probably came from the relationship more than it came from her being a woman. I won't lie.
That too. I feel like if the two people at top are together, that also is not good.
Yeah, because then you've got all that like emotional ties where it's like, because there was supposed to be like a trio, right? It was supposed to be like 3 equal parts, and I understand Randall being like, I feel like it's me against this couple. That makes sense to me if that's how it was going down. But this is pretty much what I was told. Sally told me immediately.
So wait. So which half of the hooligans is taking that pink cage block?
So far, as far as I know, so Huddy was the one that had the table. So that half of the hooligans still had the table. But I have not gotten any updates in like a day or so.
Was Huddy down there fishing yesterday when we went down there?
Yeah.
So then it looks like he got Nico, Shay, obviously his wife or whatever. I don't know what her name is.
No, that's Shay. Shay is his wife.
Oh, is that Shay?
They got Sally.
Sally. I can't think of who the blonde was.
There was a girl named Kat. I don't know if she's even like part of them.
Oh yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I mean, I think Randall got Hudson, and I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. But I think he got Hudson for sure.
I'll have to ask. I'll talk to Nico.
Yeah. Another thing that I'm gonna say, obviously, like I'm saying, John, you're technically under Marco, and Subway, you're technically under me. So what I say kind of goes more for people that are technically under me. But if you have friends in other groups and you want to go on jobs with them, it's encouraged. It's definitely encouraged, like not over our people, but if no one's around, like Subway today, you woke up and I wasn't like around, nobody was really around, right? If you were with the hooligans and they were gonna let you go on a job with them, like you should do it.
Okay.
The thing is, it's money for you and it's experience and it's relationship building, right?
Right.
Like, especially when it comes to things like banks, like before I got really, really busy, I used to go on bank jobs and PDMs with Eclipse just to get information on how to do it and shit, you know?
Okay.
So that's always allowed and honestly encouraged.
Got it.
So you don't feel like you just have to like sit there with your dick in your hand when we don't have 4 people around, you know?
I gotta use both hands, but yeah, I understand what you mean.
Damn, some people don't got that pleasure, Subway,
Sorry, it was right there. I couldn't pass it up. Sorry.
Fair enough. But yeah, that's what it is so far. Have you guys heard any word about what like basic strains of weed do for you?
I want to say it gives you a little bit of extra blood sugar.
It did.
I know Headband does.
I was about to say, is there a particular one or is it all of them?
I know Headband relieves stress and gives you more blood sugar, but I'm not sure about the others.
Okay.
I was told the others aren't worth it compared to the Headband.
In a realistic way, I don't smoke that trash. I smoke all the good shit anyways, so.
Well, it's not about that. It's about if we're in trouble and we need to make sure that we're feeling our best, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
I
can experiment. I have a bunch of shit at my apartment.
Okay, yeah, good to know.
I could also ask Levi. I heard Levi's been touching meth, so I could ask him if meth does anything.
You've been touching a little meth.
He's been.
Ew, I would never do meth. I don't care if it makes me feel like fucking Wonder Woman. I don't fucking care. That's nasty. I'm losing my teeth or something.
You know what? Guess what? You can get, with the money you get from these jobs, you can get veneers, you'll be alright.
Ew. Ew. No.
have the shiny teeth, you know?
Nah, we do not touch that shit. We don't touch it. You guys know why we don't touch it, right?
No.
It's a tradition thing. Back in the day, the old heads, they always used to say it, right? When all these when these dirty drugs started hitting the streets, and you know, some of the guys were like, "Well, it's a lot of money," and a lot of the old heads were like, "Well, it's a lot of money, but you're ruining your neighborhood. So what are we really doing here, right?" Kind of defeats the purpose of why we became what we became. If we're only doing everything for money and we're not doing it for the people around us and the community that we have here in our neighborhoods, right? Our people. So that's why we don't touch that shit.
Interesting.
Ruins lives. Now, weed, maybe make somebody miss a shift at work or something. You know, weed never killed nobody.
Shit, I smoke weed at work. I mean, I was just kidding.
But yeah, the way that I'm gonna be doing it, unfortunately, I'm gonna have a way harder time getting a crew for earlier in the day because you know, it's the same situation with the restaurant. It's just more difficult.
It's that train. That train be packed.
It's that train. Like literally any recruit I've ever brought in, they're all late night. You know. So
On an unrelated news on El Dente's, I'm not gonna lie, little things starting to get to me now.
What'd you say?
The little things are starting to get to me.
Not sucking the shit. Well, here's the thing.
People not restocking.
Yeah, that
food
shit.
in the
I'm not
warm.
a manager or
There was
nothing,
too
but
much
like
food in
that
the
shit's
warm-up.
irritating me.
Like
No,
I usually don't let it irritate me because you know sometimes I've done that before, but
John,
not
you're a
coming
manager.
in.
You're allowed to be irritated by it, and you're allowed to say something. You don't always got to be the cool manager. You don't always got to be the
Yeah.
cool dad.
Yeah,
I
you
know,
can do more
but-
than just supervise.
Yeah.
I mean, people don't fucking listen anyways. When I've complained and when I've been nice, so it don't even matter.
Well, then tell them to me. I mean, you saw me. There was that week where nobody was stocking the shit, and I kept writing on the wall, "Stock the station," and they wouldn't. So I wrote, "Stock the station," or I'm not gonna. Or I said, "Stock the station." I'm not being nice about it anymore. And then the station was good for like a week.
I'm not gonna lie. I think maybe we just need to go through I think we need to cleanse the store.
I mean, here's the thing. We got to find people that are putting in hours before we can cleanse. Right?
I've been slacking this week.
Well, you were doing other work for us, so it was fine.
That's true.
I want it to be where you guys have options. Like, obviously I'm putting you on a very specific task right now, Subway, where I'm like, you're someone that can push for us. But I want it to be options, right? I want it to be the people that are working with us and for us, where it's like, you can do one of these 5 things and it's all going to benefit the family, whatever you feel, you know? But right now, I think that we don't have enough people, so delegating more specific tasks is kind of the vibe.
Yep.
No, you don't have to be nice about it. You're a manager. And if they give you shit, send them to me.
No, that's fine. But I mean, like now I'm gonna have to start complaining. You know, now I'm gonna start bitching and moaning about the shit.
No, do it. Because here's the thing: we need to find out exactly who's doing the shit, so we can bitch them out. I can take some fingers. You know, no problem.
On jobs though, I don't know if Carmine spoke to you about it, but
That guy just took off his pants. You saw that guy take off his pants right there? You see that?
What guy?
That guy.
He got his pants
The
back
guy
on.
I saw
the
him
guy in the
take
helmet?
his pants off. I saw him right there. This
Yeah,
guy
he
walking in
definitely has no pants on.
Saw him take his pants off right there, like. The
I
north is different.
see,
The north is different.
Yeah, they be wild enough.
Maybe, Coots. Maybe.
I mean, this up here, like it looks very quiet. You can get away with something like that.
Bro, it's different up here. That's all I'm gonna say. What were you saying?
So for like banks and stuff like that, we may have I don't know if you know her, Belle Southern.
Never met her.
She knows how to do some of the stuff, so she's willing to teach us. Obviously, if we take her to help us on the first go, she's willing to show us how to do it, most of it.
Okay. Now, here's the thing, right? We're cool with that. Especially, here's the thing, right? People like you guys and Donnie and even Elle, nobody is going to look at you and be like, they're DCF. You know what I'm saying? So you guys have a lot of fucking freedom as far as like, oh, we just did this job with these, you know, random people. And if you get arrested, you get arrested. But no, the cops aren't going to look at you and be like, oh, that DCF member. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Listen, I'm denying all allegations. Any accusations on me being a part of, I'm denying it. Don't know nothing. Even if they got me, if they were to get me in a picture in like, if we had like a uniform to show that we were, I would say that shit is AI generated.
That's AI.
That's AI. That's not me.
Period.
I normally just be like, oh, I normally just do jobs whenever I get invited by whoever.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you don't even have to say anything. Like I'm saying, no one's going to look at you and be like, yeah, they're definitely
Actually, people will ask questions though. There's certain jobs you can only start if you are in an org.
Right. I mean,
so then people will start asking questions, but
yeah, but I mean,
that's all going to be for assumption for them.
Exactly. And if, first of all, if you're bringing them on a job, they should be saying thank you, because they wouldn't be able to do that job anyway unless it was with somebody else that has a table. So, right? Like, if somebody wants to go on a job and you're able to do it, and they're like, why can you do this? What table are you on? Just be like, none of your business. Do you want to go on the job or fucking not? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. If somebody keeps asking questions, then they're not the people we want to bring on our jobs. They're not the people we want with us, you know? But anytime you guys do have somebody that you're rolling with, that you're just doing a job with, whatever, blah, 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 and they're not affiliated, and you think that they're good, tell me about it, and let's talk about it. But honestly, I feel like that's mostly going to be a Marco thing, because I feel like that's going to happen late night, but either me or Marco. Yeah, let's do this push. I'm gonna stay up a little late tonight, so let's come back after Storm and let's do a bit of a push. I want to run into Marco hopefully too tonight. We can catch up a little bit and get on the same
He told me he wasn't gonna be up today.
Oh, you're right. He's not. Yeah. Okay. Well, then it's gonna be at least us for a little bit after Storm at least. Let's go to Pink Cage and I can show you what I'm talking about.
Gotcha. Does your car have a trunk?
No, it doesn't actually. Kind of fucked.
Boo. Not the grill.
I know.
You want to sit on my lap?
Do I really not? I kind of didn't believe the person that told me we don't have a truck. Nerko! Oh my god. How are you, man?
Okay. He's about to push me off the
I have. It's a frunk. It's a frunk. Can you get in it?
Oh, it's a front. No, you have a trunk, but you know.
You can't get in it?
Yeah, it's not big enough to fit a body.
How you been, man?
So, can never use this car in murder.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you gotta be quick with it. There you go.
Oh man.
I'm quick with my fingers.
Okay.
Actually, nah, let's not even do this.
That is not gonna work.
Let's not do this for obvious reasons.
John gonna lose his legs.
Yeah, I'm gonna be short. I don't want to be short.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you drive.
You gonna let me drive? Oh, that's a fucking mistake.
This can't be worse than me, trust me. I'm gonna be quiet for just a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yo, Nerko, where you been, dude? How are you? I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, we're gonna die today.
But nothing, just staying alive. Come to us. Just come to us, dude. Yeah, if Larry can do it, so can you. No, it's fine. But yeah. This is, gonna be a pretty exciting thing for me, and I just want to let you know that, I appreciate a lot of the work that you've been doing. I appreciate your attitude, and obviously, I've told you before, I have grown to trust you quite a bit, so.
I'm a very trustworthy person.
Yeah.
You know? Especially with those who are like friends and, you know, family, and especially like if I'm with somebody, like I'm like I'm with them, like nobody, like, you know what I'm trying to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I tried very hard to prove I belong.
You didn't even really, you know, need to try that hard as a thing. I mean, I don't think that you did anything outside your nature. You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like this genuinely just the way you are, and that's a good thing.
It really is.
Wonderful parking job.
Well, you know, you kind of got, I don't know if it's just me, but I have to be like up here to park it in the fucking garage.
Oh, interesting.
You're like right through the front door.
Huh. We should have been on radio. Does John, he knew we were coming here, right? He's just slower than us, right?
Well, yeah, he's in a semi.
Yeah.
And I wanted to see what that car did. 137 is not bad.
I need to get it upgraded.
Well, not like you don't have the money to do
Carmine
that.
gonna call in Carson to permadeath. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
I mean, you just buy cars whenever you want, right?
I don't know. I just spent $200,000 on loans, but I paid them a month in advance. So you know.
The fuck? Okay. And you can still buy a car, I'm sure.
I mean, I just bought a car. I just bought that car like a few days ago. Yeah, come in.
No, I don't think we got time.
Oh, this don't scare me.
You do it for some water and food? That's crazy. Oh shit. Well, we can probably take Rocco off for now.
Oh, you gotta buy the upgrade, don't you?
Nah, that's fine. What's your standy?
1482.
Okay. So this right here, that's the stash box. And then this over here is the drop box. I've seen a bunch of people from the past. The Carson now would do it for some water and food, and the nearest boosting tablet is crazy. Where have you been playing in? New era. I see. Obviously, we've been here. Bro, I'm gonna have so much responsibility tomorrow. I'm like nervous. This thing with like taking the body and shit. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so fucked. Coots, if you don't sign in tomorrow for this, I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be a rough life for me. I mean, I'm gonna have fun, obviously, but if we got Chen and Carson back, I don't remember Chen. I remember Carson, obviously. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. I don't remember Chen, I'm not gonna lie. A Carson revival would be nice. Come shoot up the place. Al dente's. Well, the problem is that I haven't been able to be around the restaurant very much because of the stuff going on. So I haven't been able to like be there. Here's the thing. If Daphne is there, everybody like, oh, let me make sure that the station is stocked. Let me make sure that the tables are clean and we're out of fruit. You know what I mean? And then it's like when I'm gone or like I can't come in, then it's like shit falls apart a little bit. But hopefully we get to the point where the managers are actually, you know, good. Wait, is this Nash? Wait, who plays Nash? One of you two send me a link to it. Oh, it is him. Send him, bro, Coot, send him the fucking link. Oh, this is him, yeah. They put out an announcement about it. Me and my girl usually go to public servers and I'm always being carried like the pretty prince. I am if we aren't on the other server. Oh my god, speaking of, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what's going on with the good seat. I've been enjoying. Oh, I got kicked out of the queue for some reason. It's okay, you guys. It's okay. We'll be fine. I've been enjoying the scenes lately, man. It has been fun. Dude, I do that all the time. I'll like see someone post on Twitter that they're live or something, and I'm like, well, why didn't I see it in my followers list? It's like, oh. Oops. Yeah, spicy stuff starting to happen, man. It's been fun. It's been really fun. I like having my camera on when I'm playing because, like, you guys can see, because Daphne is, like, always stressed out. I'm not gonna lie. Daphne is stressed out, like, 90% of the time. But if you see me on camera, I'm like laughing at everything, right? That's one advantage to having camera, is that people know that you're not like actually molding, you know? But yeah, guys, I mean, the plan is obviously we're gonna have more story stuff to do this week, so recruiting is hard, man. Recruiting is really hard because of the train tickets situation. That's why a lot of times I have to stay up. Molding is fun sometimes. I do not mold. I don't have the energy. I've transcended past molding because I used to play MOBA games. I got past it. But no, like for real though, real talk. Recruiting is really hard right now because I obviously like to be awake during NA Storm, and a lot of NA people like already have prio, they're already in gangs. So it's like a lot of the recruits that we have don't have any prio, so then they are awake late at night. Some people, honestly, I'm like literally looking at the recruit. I'm looking at it right now, and I'm like, there's one person in particular that I'm like, fuck. They really should be able to get in, but they don't have prio and they can't. Yeah. It's gonna be hard, but we're gonna figure something out now that Daphne is daytime capo. Have a good crash out. I'm not gonna mold when I race because I'm not good at racing. There's no reason for me, like, have you ever, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you're so bad at something that there's no way you can be good. So there's no way you can, like, feel a type of way about it. Every time I race, if I finish, I'm, like, the happiest person in the world. Like, you can't tell me that. If I finish the race, you can't fucking tell me nothing. You know? I'm just kidding. I molded last week. I molded last week. Do you guys remember when, well, I was molding, but I was like also laughing. Remember when we were going to the meeting with Rico and Rosa and I couldn't get up the mountain? And I was like, no, I didn't have my camera on for it. So they wanted to meet on Mount Gordo and I couldn't get up the mountain. And like, I spent probably 15 minutes trying to get up. That was a crash out. I spent like 15 minutes trying to get up the mountain and then I crashed and fell all the way down the mountain again. And I was fucking crashing out. I was like, you guys, please, please, please tell me how to get up the mountain, please. I know, because I was like, I felt so bad because I'm like, they're literally waiting for me. Like, they're waiting for me. Well, that was afterwards, but I'm like, they're waiting for me at the top of the mountain to do this scene with them. I'm making them wait so long because I'm a fucking incompetent driver. When I fell down we almost got there, and when I fell down the mountain, I almost cried. I was like, guys, please, I can't, this can't be my reputation, please. This can't be my life. I was about to crash out when I got pulled over and 6 cop cars showed up. Bro, Subway just got, like, Subway was doing a chop and he got taken down by 6 cop cars, he said. It's crazy. PDB fucking stacked, apparently. Wait, Conscious, what game? All right, you guys. You guys ready to go pew pew? Ready to do some pew pews? Let's see who wakes up. I think Subway and John are trying to wake up. We need Coots. We need an Al Dente's logo. I don't know where the other people got that Al Dente's logo that they had, that like pizza thing. Guys, remember when Daphne was so rich that she crashed her car, so she just bought a new A-Class to drive back to the city? No, she's poor now. I need to busk. I just spent all my money on loans. Bro, when the Pride people were trying to charge 100,000 for like advertisement, I was like, you guys have to be on actual crack. I was like, no one besides Al Dente's has that kind of money to spend. No one. And even where, just because we have it doesn't mean we're going to be like, yeah, here's $100,000 to put our logo on a stage. Do you have a shitty mic? Looking for a very specific shotgun. Oh, BL3. Borderlands 3? Did you just spell that out in my head? Can't even be mad at that. I bought 3 A classes in like a week. You crashed out and spent all your money. HyperX aren't that bad, as far as I know. Yeah. As long as it doesn't like really sound like shit, it should be good. No, I was dying. I was gonna say something, but it didn't come to that. She was like, this was the original prices. $10,000 to get a shout out is insane. No one has that money. That's like, this is like no pixel economy is what that is. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is the new one. This is the new one. Oh no, this is, yeah, this is the old one. Okay. 20K for a shout out, promotion of your business. Isn't that the same thing? 50K shout out, promotion of your business. The same thing. Logo on our flyers. Okay. $100,000 shout out, promotion of your business. Same thing. Logo on our flyers. Logo on our stage. Obviously, logo on the stage is scamathon. Obviously, logo on the stage is the best, like the coolest perk, right? But I was straight up about to, I didn't get to, I was gonna call them and be like, hey, okay, so like what exactly are the expenses going towards? Like, do you want to break down the expenses of your event to me? Why you would need $100,000 to put my logo on your stage? Because how quickly do you think people make $100,000? Be honest with me. But then they're like, with the new laws, businesses aren't able to give more than 50K to our sponsorship. So like, God bless whoever did that. Whoever said something and made that happen, good for them, because but here's the thing, right? It's like the economy too. So I just bought the 50K, right? Because Al Dente's makes a lot of money. Like, of course I'm going to spread it around. Of course I'm going to, you know, especially Pride Month, of course I'm going to support. $100,000 was insane, but I don't think that the other businesses have that much money. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, we make a lot of fucking money. I would be surprised to know another business that makes what we make. Because as far as I know, the other restaurants are, like, struggling. Like, they don't even pay their employees hourly. They're not paying hourly, which is crazy. How are people clocking in if they're not getting hourly? We pay $1,000 hourly if you're an active employee. We start at $800 an hour, which is more than the cops get paid. I just found that out. Did I tell you guys that? I just found out the other day that the cops get paid $750, and my base entry level employee gets $800 an hour. Oh, good to see ya. Oh, John Long John's working. Hey.
Are you my conscience? Hello?
Huh?
Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Hello.
Let's just go to the restaurant while we collect ourselves. I'm thinking we start off though. I'm thinking we start off with a hard run.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm thinking we start off with a hard one. We're not gonna be making money if Dad we're still making so much money. Look how much money we're making. I just want people to work. I just want people to have incentive to open the restaurant.
I need food anyway, so.
Yeah, let's go to the restaurant. I'll think about this later. We can do. I think it's that we can do a run and a job. Like we can do a run, then we can do a job. Yeah, yeah. Wait, a job, then a run, then a job, then a run. Nah, I'm gonna get something.
Oh, okay.
Wait. How should we do this? A job, then a run. No, we should do the run first. A run, then a job, then a run, then a job. That's what we'll do. Okay. Hey.
What up, big dog?
Why you all dressed up for? What's this? You going to a wedding or something?
No.
Oh my god, you sound depressed. I'm sorry.
No. I mean, it is kind of. It's alright.
Yeah, I haven't talked to you since everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like. That's because we haven't been opening because Chain Gang is shooting up our restaurant. We've lost half our profits from that. What'd you say?
Trying to get all the eggs sorted and finalized on a lot of shit.
Yeah, for sure. What's going on with like the table and everything? Like, what's the vibe?
Well, it's in my name and I mean, they know how that is, and I was like, I mean, it's not like they won't be able to get their own.
Right,
you know?
right.
It's
Well, I
not
feel like that's like their only course of action.
Yeah, and I don't know. They agreed with me and Cheyenne. It's like if we can try to repair this shit and all as much time as keep throwing band-aids and fucking super glue on it, but it's like a vase that dropped and fell into a million pieces. The glue and the band-aids are only gonna hold it together for so long.
Right.
It's just gonna refill up with water and then get broken and destroyed again. And I think honestly, the split was one of the better outcomes that could have happened, and we were able to salvage all of our friendships with some of the most important people that were there. So
good. That's really good to hear, actually.
And that's all that really matters to me. It's like I wanted shit to go back to where it was fucking 2 months ago, before any of this fucking shit happened. And I made a lot of memories, but at the same time, there's a lot of bad memories that came with it.
Like before the merging that happened originally.
We're probably gonna end up moving out of here anyways.
Really? No.
Yeah. That's seemed to be our plan.
No, I want to be neighbors.
Yeah. I don't know where to, but I don't want to. This place kind of, it's haunting in a way.
Yeah.
It's like a ghost town now that everything's falling apart.
Yeah.
But I still got a bunch of shit to fucking take care of and sort and figure everything out.
Yeah. Well, just let us know. Obviously, we're here for you guys.
Of course. I mean, it's gonna be rough, but I made out the mud once. I'll do it again.
Babe, what number is 6600?
All right, we're gonna head down to the restaurant and start working for the night. But let us know if you need anything. All right.
Will do.
Okay. Bye, guys. Good
Love
to
you
see
guys.
Love you too, brother man. What was that?
I didn't break your window, so I'm happy.
I know. It's okay.
You gotta push the button. There you go.
Thank you for that instruction.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we are going to find John, hopefully. We do need to be more strict about payphone usage.
So I tried to use a payphone in prison, and I couldn't find your number, so I don't.
You should be able to look in your contacts list in the payphone book.
I did. I had numbers I didn't even know I had.
Yeah, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's not like the end of the world, and there's always the excuse if you're an Al Dente's employee, it can always be brushed off. But I keep saying it. It's something that like the core members always utilize. We only talk on payphones, and there's something that's gonna need to trickle down to for sure.
Okay. I can start doing that.
And if you get a call from an unknown number, always answer it because it's probably one of us. Especially with this stuff going on, we can't be getting lazy. Okay. All right, let's try here. The plan right now, by the way, is we're gonna assemble our 4, and we'll probably do some pushing. I'm probably gonna do some politicking, see who's awake, see who I can make deals with. Probably gonna try to contact Eclipse to do trades. Yeah, but right now we're gonna get our 4. That's the main focus. I'm gonna make some calls. You can clock in if you want in the meantime.
Okay. Well, I gotta.
We need to get on radio. So John should be awake. Marco's not waking up tonight. Who else is late night crew? The shitty thing is a lot of people with bad train tickets don't even like try anymore, but they could get in late night if they wanted to. But I mean that's a big ask though. Hey, what's going on?
What's the word?
Come on down to the restaurant, please, if you please.
I'm just give me one moment. I'm at a menu changing the color of my car.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna try to get a group of 4 of us together.
Copy.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Let's see. We could honestly maybe shake hands with one of the hooligans. We need somebody. They have a rainbow jellyfish?
Pizza pasta?
No, but like I'm saying, the it's a big ask for people that like don't have a good train ticket to come in like late night. Cause you can't just like expect everyone to be able to stay up late. You know, people have jobs and shit. One Long John. I do still kind of want to check out One Long John for a prospect maybe.
Don't matter. What do you prefer?
It don't matter to me either.
I could do back here. It's fine.
All right, let's check out our shit. We're not getting meat from Changang until they squash the
hey.
beef. So, hi. We're not too bad. Ooh, looks like somebody made an order, and that makes me very happy. My managers doing their jobs. It's probably Bella. Bella fucking carries, dude. Bella goes insane.
I got 2, bro.
I was gonna rob you, bro.
Got decent amount.
That is crazy.
Okay.
I don't do that. I'm too nice for that.
More water. Okay. We haven't been putting on the music lately.
How you been, Daphne?
I've been good. How have you been?
Just going through it, but here.
Going through it? What do you mean? Why?
Just having a lot of head problems, to be honest.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
You good?
Is that all the water? Okay.
Appreciate you not firing me though.
No. You get, like I said, as long as people communicate, it's fine. Like I get it. You know, people have lives to live and things to do. As long as you just tell me, like, I can't come in, like the train is rough, or I got, I'm having a lot of
train's
nightmares.
not-
I'm having trouble sleeping. Whatever. Just just talk to me. That's fine.
Yeah. The train's not bad for me. I got a diamond on my stamp, so
Okay. Good.
it's just other shit.
Yeah, for sure. No, like I said, as long as people tell me, it's fine. I don't care. I'm not like a fucking demon, you know. I'm strict, but I'm not an asshole.
Not a demon on demon time, man. Come on.
I'm kind of on demon time. Yeah. That's
Oh
fair.
shit.
I'm kind of on demon
All
time.
right. What about Chopped Cheese? Chopped Cheese still work here?
Bro, he does still work here. He's having a little bit of problems himself. He, as far as I know, he actually had a bit of an accident, so he's been recovering.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Yeah.
Rolling too many blunts, huh?
Yeah. Something like that. I mean, he was smoking crack in the corner for the longest, you know?
Yeah, in the back room. I remember that.
Share. And he didn't share. It's crazy.
Oh, he didn't share with you.
No, we don't smoke crack in the restaurant. Don't talk about
No.
sharing.
Oh, what about the coke? Never mind.
I was cleaning the back office and I accidentally stumbled across his pipe.
Oh, I forgot. I'm a Civ Max. I'm Civ Maxing. Oh, shit. Let me put on the music. We gotta put on the music. It sounds like a morgue in here.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Yeah, where's the boombox?
It's up there in the corner over there.
It's speaker group Ciao Bella. Oh. Custy. Here, watch this.
Of course, would you like pizza, pasta? Pizza, of course. Catch your body. Of course. Go ahead and start connecting.
Hello.
Alrighty, where that for you? Got a Rocco with pizza, boss.
I'm also ordering the Rocco.
Pizza, pasta, viewers.
I don't feel like you're outside.
Another Rocco. With whatever. They are Rocco with pizza.
Waiting for the.
That's a person with Daphne's hair color. We gotta fight him to the death. Tuck it in the food.
Is that Granny? That's fine.
You know that's Granny.
Waiting for the drinks.
Pull it out the food. Ain't shit funny when I pull it out the food.
What'd you just say?
I'm singing a
Tuck
song.
it in the food.
Tuck it in the food. You don't know Tuck it in the food?
No.
That's a hit right there.
Dang.
Hey, thank you for eating out at Al Dente's. Remember, nothing fills you up like an Italian.
Especially this
Puerto
one.
Rican.
Oh!
That was pretty good, right? Was that smooth?
Nah, it wasn't.
What do you know? You walk around with the cock on your back.
What do I know? What I know is that if you're asking if it was smooth, it wasn't smooth because they would have said it was.
Well, she sounded flustered.
So there you go. It was smooth.
Tuck it in the food.
Oh, I know how to fix that little situation where the hand sanitizer is not cleaning your hands.
I think I know what you're talking about.
You know how there's times where I try shaking your hand's kind of like dirty.
Yeah, I think I fixed that.
Well, when it happens, you just have to start a boost and cancel it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're not wearing your gloves.
No, I'm not.
I don't think I've ever seen you not wear gloves.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Cause she
couldn't.
got her nails done.
Yeah, I got my nails done.
Hello.
How old do you think the cow goes?
No, that's wrong. Cowboys oink.
Pizza pasta bus.
Yeah,
either or.
we need somebody to shake hands with right now.
Question. About the meat. So where are we getting the meats from?
Honestly, hopefully the beef. Hopefully the beef is
still-
squashed. We're still not buying them from Prime. Hopefully the beef is squashed in the next couple days. If not, I'm trying to think if I know anybody that like really hunts like that. I mean Donnie used to. He might be able to do it in an emergency, but honestly, we could just post on You could just post on L like buying meat. Actually, why don't I try and do that right now?
I think we're good for now.
Yeah, but when like
But I guess just to be sure,
just to
in
be
case,
safe.
Have you ever heard the saying, if there's a Kirby, there's a Herbie?
No, I've heard the saying, if there's a Kirby, there's a Sucky. That's what I heard.
Huh?
My fault. I didn't hear the first one.
What?
That's what Kirby does? Isn't that not what Kirby does?
I'm calling the Art Busters.
Hey yo.
They'll never catch me.
They'll never catch me is crazy.
Look in here. That's what it looks like. I found it.
This song makes me miss Rocco.
Is it this purple thing I'm looking
Granny
at?
bitches know what's up with Granny.
What'd you call it?
Let's call it improved, no?
I don't know. No. Oh, I was someone was saying. What was I saying? Oh, they said something about a Herbie.
Yeah, he said.
How'd you get this?
I bought it off some dude named Tony.
What's the difference between the two?
This one lasts 2 weeks.
I think 3 weeks.
Is it? Nah, they said 2 went up. I don't know. Was it because the percentage was that? It wasn't 100. So I guess yeah, 2 to 3.
Somebody's phone's ringing.
Not mine.
Ciao ciao, Daphne Malone.
I have a question. You know where Velma is?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I did.
It's crazy.
What do you think this is?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to solve the mystery.
I'm Daphne Malone, not Daphne Blake.
Oh, shit. Sorry, wrong number.
No worries.
All right, don't cry.
No, it's all right. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, go about your business.
Don't cry, it's
you solve.
okay.
No, it's okay. I'll be fine. I hope you solve the mystery.
I'll solve the mystery. Don't you
No,
worry,
you don't cry, because
Daphne.
if you cry, then I'll cry. Then we're all gonna start crying, and now everybody's crying. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just ready for you.
Juan Long John, come to me for a meeting in the office.
Okay.
We're gonna test, John. Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
How well can you keep a secret?
Very well, actually.
What if I told you that I ate pineapple on pizza yesterday? What would you do?
Oh, fuck. Really?
Would you keep my secret?
Yeah, I got you.
It's a Rocco.
Okay, well I didn't do that, but if you can keep that
Oh.
secret, you can keep this secret.
Oh, okay.
Just you know, you didn't see nothing. You got any weird text to your phone? You didn't see nothing. Just delete it. You know.
All right.
Just waiting on drinks.
This is a little
I'm
risky.
ready. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Doing this with 3 is a little risky. I'm
will.
not gonna lie.
Always do. Bye.
But I don't know if I want to.
Fucking
I'm not gonna take
women
him
do
for
it.
a hard job.
Facts. I don't know what, but I'm just gonna agree with you, Subway.
Why don't you love me anymore? I never loved you to begin with.
See, like, you see what happens when you start giving out the footlong to people?
Bro, don't be giving out that footlong like
They
that.
want more. They want more.
They want
than if
more.
they had it.
Yeah, I'm top boy, boss. I know it's fucking terrible.
Bro, what's my?
Blessing and a curse.
It is.
What is just happening with my notebook right now? Oh.
What about a 15-inch footlong?
Hey, y'all wanna see
We don't even
something
need.
cool?
We talk about 12 already. We don't need to talk about 15.
Yeah, they're obsessed with the 12 inches I'm already having.
Yeah, we don't need more.
Yeah. Your food's up top here, boss. Top
Two hands. Yeah,
Thank you. Remember, nothing fills you up like an Italian.
Mr. Two
Especially me.
You should have heard him earlier. That's why I said it.
That's like, I don't want you standing around with your dick in your hand. I was like, well, technically I need both hands, but.
Hey, somebody come over here.
Crazy.
Look at this.
What'd I do?
Whoa, you got a jellyfish.
Ooh, fucking jellyfish.
What'd I do?
Radio 147.8.
I'm colorblind.
Little ESB.
What?
Me and my brother have this joke where like, he's dyslexic, so he always like, well, I'm colorblind. When like he gets his letters mixed up, it's stupid.
Got you. Got you.
So when I deal with numbers and stuff, I'm like, oh, I'm colorblind. It's dumb and dumb is funny to us.
Not yeah. I got you. Sonny can rap low key.
It does look viral.
Am I deaf?
Are you?
Yeah, cause
Oh, you probably gotta think about your music volume. Be able to hear it.
Is it?
yeah, I still don't hear nothing.
You got your music volume turned up.
Yeah, on one, right?
Yeah, you should be able to hear it. Wait,
I don't hear
am
nothing.
I not? John, can you hear it on the speakers?
Really?
Can you guys hear the music on the speakers that I put?
Yeah.
I think it's based off the time you spent doing
It's like some country shit.
It's not. Okay, I mean maybe yeah. Look at that, it's so cute.
It's little ESB. We'll counter you whenever. We'll counter you at any moment.
I'm fucking
He
dead.
said it'll counter you.
Yep. Any moment.
Counter me right now. Nah, that's so
Counter.
counter.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing.
This guy's
yo.
fucked. He's deaf. Wait, come over here, John.
You know why he's deaf? It's for talking about 12 inches. That's why. You go deaf talking like that.
Radio
Talking to me
147.8.
like I'm sticking in your ear.
Don't fucking say that shit again.
You said 147.8?
Yes. Pause.
Subway, this may come out very crazy. You ever been here with a cock before?
God, Granny's music is so fucking good. Wait, that dropped kind of early. I kind of feel like he's awake. Tyrone is awake. We don't want to sell with him or trade with him though. We could trade with Cypress. could trade with Cypress if we wanted to. The boys didn't really want to deal with Cypress that much because they were the ones that called after the funeral and were like, "Did I see you at the funeral?"
Nah.
And we were like, "No." What?
In no crazy way. How big you think this cock is?
What do you mean? It's probably like
The one in his hand.
it looks about a foot long.
Oh yeah, she definitely all fucked up.
What?
Nah, there was just a theory that women, they just can't. They don't know what the size is.
Yo, I can't fucking breathe right now.
I know what the size is.
Sure.
Subway said it was 10.
I'm colorblind.
It looks a bit. It's the size of your fucking back. You think that's only 10 inches? Look at your back right now.
Well, I mean, he has a
You
small
think this is
torso.
only a foot long?
Maybe it's like
I'm a tall man.
maybe 14 inches.
I fucking can't right now. I can't. My fucking sides hurt.
A couple cops got a problem because I shot one. Ari.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Good. How are you? What's up?
Wait, I forgot. Are you my nephew or?
Yeah.
How you doing, nephew?
Me. I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Are you like officially Eclipse or what's good?
No. Smiles.
Oh, no wink wink?
Smiles. I am a civilian. I'm a realtor. I do not do anything in terms of gang stuff.
Wink wink or?
I am currently not winking at any shape or form. But what can I do for you? Because if you need actually anything, I can pass you to somebody else.
Yeah, I just called Nick. I'm trying to maybe do a trade.
Okay. Let me call Nick is currently on a little vacation with a bunch of the racers, MW. So
Okay.
let me call T. I think he's the only one around right now.
Okay, yeah.
I will.
Good.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
No, this is one song I heard. I was fucking with. I was vibing with.
I don't know what fucking what's it called? Faction. I don't know what faction street rats are.
Can I change his pants?
Huh?
I don't like how the black stones match.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. As long as it doesn't look stupid.
It don't match.
Hey T.
Hey Daphne, Ari just spoke to me. Did you have a number on how much you wanted?
Yeah, you assume what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the joints, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could do something light. We could do like a 150 if you wanted to, really fast.
Man, yeah, that works. I just gotta roll it up, so it'd be like maybe 2 or 3 minutes. But
Yeah.
if you want to meet us down here, we can definitely do that.
Easy. Yeah, I'll go grab mine. I'll meet you down at the block. You still in the same Mirror Park, right?
Yeah, that little greenhouse.
All right, bet. I'll come over.
All right, see you in a minute.
Bye bye. I'm gonna go make a trade with Eclipse. We're in queue for the job, and that's what's up. Silly bitches know what's up with Granny. Oh, that was so close.
You're doing what?
I'm making a trade with Eclipse really fast.
Copy.
You good? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I know
I'm
it hit
fine.
you.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that scream like shocked you guys in the stream. What's up? What's going on, Dave? I like actually jump scared me. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if like meth gives you reputation or points or anything like that. Obviously, we don't do that for like lore reasons. Oh. Cha-cha?
I'm calling the wrong person. My bad.
It's okay. Who you calling? You
Absolutely.
calling your girlfriend?
I don't have a girlfriend.
What about that girl you were? Weren't you in like a situationship?
My stalker?
Oh, okay.
Because that's what it is.
Oh, sorry. Carry on.
It's okay. Yeah, thank you.
Oops. They didn't need that. They didn't need that lamppost anyway. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like, so what we wanted to do is we wanted to get like a fuck ton of weed to push in 1 week and just like make a big push and get on the map to show like, yeah, we're not useless. We actually do shit. And then like the whole Rocco thing happened and like the CG, Carmela, whatever. So we didn't get to work as hard last week. We don't have as many people available as a lot of people. Like, I know ESB, God, ESB is just insane. I don't know how the fuck all these people get in all the time. What's up, Dad? How you doing? Todd, how you doing? I don't know how they have so many people around all the time. I said it earlier. I hope that we can recruit in the daytime because fuck, I got my work cut out for me. Getting the Nana. Oh my god, you're Nana? Like Vagos Nana? Is that who you're telling me you are right now? Oh my god, I love Vagos Nana. I just saw you on the street the other day when we were down, when I was down here. I almost stopped to say hi, but I did not. Vagos Nana is so fucking funny, dude. I love all the grandma characters crack me up. Maybe I should make an old Italian lady one time. Maybe I should make a Nona. Maybe I should just get the crew together one day and like SBS and make this like old, like this group of just old ass Italian people. I played one in Wild. I played someone's mom and it was supposed to be this like super comedy shit. It's one of my favorite clips actually. Is when it was like there was this lesbian character and like my character, the mom's whole thing was she was like trying to set her son up with all the women. She's like, why don't you find a nice girl? When are you gonna get married and give me grandchildren, Dominic? And why can't I exit out of this? So then when she's talking about the lesbian and she's like, why don't you get with Daniela, she's a nice girl. And they're like, oh, she plays for the other team. And I go, oh, she plays baseball? She's athletic, Dominic. That's a good thing. And then Pearly goes, no. She don't like boys. Probably one of my favorite clips ever. Wait, who does Malevolent play? Do I not know who Malevolent plays? I didn't realize that they were in the server. Am I stupid? It's so hard for me to remember everyone's names. I feel so bad. Jesus? I don't know if I know him in character, though. Do I know Jesus from Vagos in character? Because... Did I not just pass the Eclipse house? Did I not? Isn't it? He's the leader? I don't think we've met. I don't think we've met in character. I didn't realize that that was him. That's crazy because he pops in chat like every now and then. I might be stupid. I can't find the house, I think. Perhaps.
All right, let me
Maybe.
give me 1 second here.
Wait, oh no, it's right here. It's right here. I see you. I see you.
Yeah, let's say there should be some people standing up front.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay,
right
yeah,
here.
see now? All right. There you are.
Oh, hey, y'all. How's it
Hello.
going? How we been?
Good. Want me to toss it in your trunk?
I mean, you can just hand it to me.
Okay.
I don't mind.
There. Oh.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh, that looks tasty.
Yeah, it's some good stuff.
There you go. Oop, 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 oop. There you go.
Awesome. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, obviously, it's just like, it's not going to take that long to get rid of that, but just
No.
something light, something light.
Oh, yeah. If you ever need more, let me know. I know we got, I think, like 190 more.
Okay, period. Yeah, we have a lot more. We have a lot more, so.
Yeah, it's just, we're going to have to, I think we're going to have to figure out something with our lights because apparently the bulbs are dying out on them again.
Oh, we are like so fucked. I spent 40K buying lights just so we can get our shit. And we slaved over like doing it like 20, people were doing it every second they got just so that we could get as much as we could out of it, you know? It was...
Yeah, that's what we were doing too because like the lights were lasting a real long time. But then we found out today that they're the ones that have the lights kind of died out on them. They're not working anymore. So I told the guys we're gonna have to start doing some more stuff and start coming up on some more of them.
Yeah, I mean, when is the how have you been finding yours mostly?
I believe Humane and Bank Trucks.
Really? See, I did not hear about anyone getting them from Humane yet.
That's where I was told. I haven't personally gotten them from there, but I believe, I don't know if it was one of our guys or one of the Ghost Boys that did it, but you got an idea? Yeah. Come here.
Sorry, I was thinking about some paperwork.
Hey, where have we been getting these lights from?
Apparently it's transports and trap house.
Yeah, trap house I know. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently transports now too. As I called Marlo earlier to kind of like make sure that I wasn't losing my mind that our bulb was actually like burned out now. And Marlo was like, yeah. Once the bulb burns out, it's cooked now. So yeah, transports and trap house. But the big thing with the trap house is like the key card is only good for like the storm that you get it in.
Oh, I know it. I know it.
Yeah, so like if you do it like, you know, 2 hours before storm, you're pretty much fucking yourself out of being able to do a bunch of jobs. So
Yeah, I mean, see, I have this theory that there's only one per storm. Because I got it once. So I got it on a job at the very beginning of this storm. The first thing we did was a difficult run, and we got it. So obviously we had the trap house. We could not stay up to utilize that. So we got one run, and we got one light and one water thing. And then we gave it to hooligans to have for the rest of the storm. Unfortunately, we scuffed it because the guy that was holding the key card, he didn't lock it on his way out.
Oh no.
So it was useless for the rest of the storm. It's
Well, that's good
terrible.
to know. That's good to know. Lock it on the way out.
You have to remember to lock it, yeah.
I
Otherwise you're
always assumed because of how many locations there are for it that there was like a couple of them active at a time, maybe.
Well, but only one is active in a storm.
Yeah, Brandon, you want me to shake your hand?
I haven't actually gone into one yet, so I don't
okay.
really know.
Yeah, it's so out of all the locations, only one is open during a storm.
So when you get a key card, you just gotta like drive around and figure out which one works.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, sick! I love that actually. Can't just be. Of course, the key card can't just say like grapeseed or fucking industrial on it. That'd be too nice.
That'd be too easy, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be too good.
Yeah.
I've literally had the stuff set aside to do because like I had the theory that since like meth runs pay more and it's technically like harder to get the stuff than it is to just grow weed and do a weed run, that like the chances might be better from a weed
Speaking
run.
of which, I gotta put this up real quick.
Or for a meth run, so I've had the stuff literally bricked up and ready to do a meth run for like 2 weeks now and just keep forgetting to do it.
Yeah.
And I want to try to do it like as early as possible in the storm, and then it's been harder and harder with the train to have enough people around like quickly after a storm to do it.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, I think that to me it would make sense that, you know, the guys that deal in weed hand out stuff that deals in weed, and the guys that deal in meth hand out stuff that deals in meth, but you get meth shit from the trap house
Yeah,
and
that's
shit,
what I've
so
heard.
I think it's just they're just dabbling in whatever the fuck they can stick their hands in, I guess.
Fuck it.
I'm sorry, what was your name?
I'm Key.
Key? Nice to meet you. I'm
yeah,
Daphne.
Nice to meet you, Daphne. I'm still trying to figure out what the like significance and usefulness of crystal is. It doesn't make a lot of sense that it's basically like you're losing money. Like if you turn perfect meth into crystal, you legitimately lose money.
Interesting.
So my thought process is that there's got to be something that I'm missing. Maybe I can lace gang joints with crystal, or no, I'm thinking there's got to be something.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't even deal in this stuff. We don't touch it. Oh, hey, I'm on your block.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just got back from Brazil.
No, you're good. I'm literally with your boys right now.
Okay. All good. I might be there in a little bit. I don't know. I just got taken hostage in Brazil.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun, I guess.
Okay, thank you, Daphne.
Bye. Yeah, I don't know. We don't touch this stuff.
I don't blame you.
I mean, do I look like I touch meth? You know what I'm saying?
To be fair, I don't think I look like I do either, but I sell the fuck out of it.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta go right now, but
oh, of course.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Here's
It's
my
nice meeting you too.
number, in case you ever need it.
I also run drive-bys, so if you ever need anything, let me know.
Oh, nice. I own Atantes.
Oh, fuck, I eat your food every day.
Because it's the best food in the city.
It is. Best
Alright.
prices, best food.
I know that's right. Not run by cops. Thank you, guys, and I will see you soon. Good to see you.
Yeah, see ya.
Fuck the police.
Fuck the police.
Yeah, you think so?
You guys saw that? Shit, we didn't get a car. I just realized that we took all this time and we didn't get a 4-door. We got 20 minutes. I'm getting too lax. I'm getting too lax with the weed runs. It was before when we did weed runs, I used to be like, oh my god, everybody, make sure you've got everything. Make sure you've got everything on you. Are you changed? Are you ready to go? Are you blah, 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 blah? And this time I'm like, oh, I forgot to get a car. Is that one shit? John Boy?
John's being a dick over here, man.
He's doing a what?
not doing nothing. What happened? You good? He just spilled all her beans.
Hang on, we need a car. I didn't realize that we weren't getting a car. We got a job. That's somebody's car.
I'm on it.
Where you at right now? Okay. Are you gonna look for a car?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be coming to one.
Most Vagos are earlier. I know. I love the Vagos, actually. We hired a Vago, and I really vibe with him. He's cool. Is that Stratum? Are you a Stratum? Excuse me. Are you driving a Stratum? Is that a Stratum? I can't help but admire your car that I think might be a Stratum.
So where you at? I'm coming.
No, it's not a Stratum. Is it? I don't know. Fuck it.
Bro, what the? That's the guy that...
Aw, man. Oh. I don't think that's a Stratum, but... Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Great.
Where you at?
If you're trying to find us, we're all around 2 hours before next storm. Oh, early morning. Yeah, I'm always asleep.
Oh, I need the debt. I need the debt for me to do this.
I'm always asleep. I wake up at like... I live in Los Angeles, so I wake up at like I sign into the city around normally 5 p.m. Pacific time, or 4 or 6, like anywhere between 4 and 7 is when I sign in. Counter?
Did you hear me?
No, what'd you say?
Where you at?
Al dente's.
You have the debt for me?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I need that so we can do this.
Right. Fuck. Oh my god, the headaches.
I also don't have a gun.
Do you not have a gun license?
Nope.
John, do you?
I do.
Okay, so John, please get Subway a gun. I'm gonna go check for your debt. What was the debt again that you have?
It's like 7, Exodia, whatever it's called.
7 Exodus. Exodia is great though. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab it from the house.
I need ammo too. Send me 2150.
Transported al dente's. Counter. Who was it working, or they were just there? Everybody goes to al dente's. Oh, best restaurant in the city. Did we have a 4-door yet?
I had it. I'll pass you. I was in the white car.
Period. Oh. Seven exit. I'll get like 8 just in case. You said 7 Exodus? I'll get 8 just in case. I'll be upsetty spaghetti if it's not the right amount. Oh shit. Bro, the headaches. What is happening? Someone just posted on L. Who's driving a black 10F? Through the south side. I think it was that car I just hit. I didn't see that there was a person in it. Was there a I thought it was parked. Oh shit. Dude, these headaches are insane right now. Fuck, we only have 4. Fuck my fucking life. I forgot about his debt, dude. Are you guys seeing these headaches right now? Bro, this is crazy. Can you go to Pink Cage and look in the stash box? It's really, really bad.
Somebody can look, because I didn't have access to look at storages.
Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. What is happening? Fuck, we only got 20 minutes to do this shit. Is it in there? Was that a yes? What is happening? I'm not gonna lie, I think something's fucked in the server right now. There's like something that's fucking with it. Did you say that's a yes? I can't hear him. Everybody knows what a 10F looks like. I didn't realize this was such a popular car. What's your location?
Matter of fact, don't push this here. The clothing store.
Did you guys get the debt?
We got it.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna drop off because I picked some up, so I want to put them in here. I'm gonna park my car here. Oh my
We're across
god.
the street in the white car.
You guys got really bad headaches?
Not really.
Is it just me? What's going on?
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
You hooked a little bit.
The second bag is empty, I believe.
Leave that here.
Ow.
Sorry, you guys.
Did you hear me?
What?
I was gonna say leave the weed that we're getting from this one that we have to take.
Oh wait, hang
I'll
on.
say leave it.
Pull into pink cage really fast. Yeah, you're right. Paid afterwards.
Just in case we get countered, so we don't have to lose it.
Yeah, exactly. Does anybody have an extra med kit?
Yeah, I got you.
Amazing.
No, I don't even have armor.
We don't need armor for this.
No, we do need armor. It's a hard one.
Come on, then.
I've got some in here. Can I live?
Is it in this one?
Plates?
You're... No, I don't got plates.
Is it in this one?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta give me the permissions to look at the storage.
Okay. I'm gonna do that in a second. We don't have a lot of time right now because we've already been fucking around too long. We only got 20 minutes to claim it. What's up, Sharky? Are you coming in tonight? Yeah, I'll give you perms later. Let's just go.
Have it. Go.
Make sure I got fucking ammo. So we got our guns, we got our ammo, we got our armor.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god, the headaches are crazy.
I didn't grab armor, but I should be fine.
Oh my god.
Yo, I did a house with Levi one time,
What the fuck was that?
and like this dude killed 6 guys, and was on 4 blood pressure, and went and started with no armor. I was like, you're fucking crazy.
Oh, that's one thing I was gonna say. I really want to get into houses because apparently you get some shit when you get up to those bigger houses.
Yeah, you do.
I think we should start doing those more in downtime.
Oh,
we haven't been doing them at all.
I can already do those houses.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We should do those in downtime. I haven't done them at all.
Those you need at least 3 people.
Yeah.
Because with the bigger houses, it's 4 guards and they all have like subs.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, and he did it without armor, by the way.
That's fucking crazy.
Dude was a fucking animal.
I think you could do it with 2 people, but the 2 people got to be quick, so that way it gives you guys enough time to still do the alarm.
Bro, my headaches right now are genuinely fucking insane. I am kind of freaking out.
That's not good.
Like, in my eyes, we have like crashed and died several times right now.
Well, we did crash once. That was once, but if you've seen the multiple...
Wait, you gotta go to... Okay, yeah, you're gone. Cool. Yeah, no, I saw multiple.
Started.
Okay.
Perfecto.
Oh, right here. Right in the middle of the fucking town. Alright.
Load that for us.
Oh, this is so bad, you guys. This is really bad.
How bad is it?
I feel like that's a reference and I don't...
It is.
But I know what it is, but I don't.
No. I mean, Wild 'N Out does it now, but it's a very old thing.
Yeah, so you showing age? What you telling me?
I'm only 28, bro. Relax.
I mean, that's older than me.
Fair
Damn.
enough.
All right, you guys, don't let me die in the fucking rapeseed.
Well, we won't. We won't.
Or Sandy, whatever the fuck we are. Oh my god, my fucking head. This is so bad. Okay.
Hold on. It's still like. Still.
Came through. Alright, we're good.
Let me just get in position.
One of these guys has night vision goggles. Idiot.
Idiot, it's daytime.
The people with the biggest guns, but we gotta go for them first.
Yeah, let me get in position because if I'm moving around, I kind of can't see shit right now. So I gotta just like get in a spot.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I am... yeah, I'm good.
So, are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
I got no ammo.
Did you shoot me?
We ain't fucking shot by a local.
Where is this guy? Shoot him down.
Got the stuff from the trunk. Just get the guys. Gotta be quick, 'cause I think I saw somebody.
I'm gonna need a bandage or a med kit if anyone has one.
I got you.
I don't, and I'm about to die.
I got you. Come here. That guy's good.
You got this guy right here?
Yeah. That should be everybody right here. I got everything in the trunk.
Alright,
I'm in
let's
the
go.
car. Let's go.
In the glove box.
Yeah, it was rough.
see
That
that?
was rough, but we did it.
I'm gonna go this way. I just seen that car.
Yeah.
Second time.
Yeah, we didn't get a car, did we?
No, I don't think we did.
Alright.
We got 77 from that.
I got bank records.
Okay. I'm gonna queue us up for a beach.
It'll take a really long way.
Everything I got is in the glivvy.
Oh, take me back to, I gotta go back to... We can all put our shit that we got in Pink Cage, and then I'm gonna need to go back and pay the debt.
I got you.
If we can stop by a hospital too.
Yeah, we're gonna do all of that. Let's just drop this off first.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, I'm so... God, I got fucked up, actually.
You still need it? I got more I need.
What's up, Marco? I'm okay for the time being, but I am bleeding a
Oh,
little
I'll
bit
live.
on
I
me.
just... well, eventually need a hospital.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's funny. They didn't really hurt me that much.
Nah, they
I
fucked
got
my shit
fucked up. I was down to 18 blood pressure.
Damn.
And then had a local shooting at me.
No, I know. I was like, where's this fucking guy? Like... We just did a hard mission. I'm trying to get a trap house, but no cigar.
It'd be my luck to go down to a local like that.
Don't
after that.
Don't say that. Don't say that. I wonder why my headaches are so bad. Like,
Please try not to get caught with this gun.
is she overheating? Is it my fault? They
I
said
said try not to get caught with this gun.
I might need another med. Maybe we should go to the hospital. Fuck. Let's drop off in Pink Cage and go to hospital immediately, because I'm fucked.
Remove everything that's in the glove box.
Yeah, you
Just two more.
You can just keep it on you, and we can all drop it off in Pink Cage at once.
Gotcha.
There's 2 more med kits in there, so that way you can at least hold off until.
Yeah, I just used one.
Hospital. I don't like how those locals just stop like that.
And then as soon as we can get this debt paid, we can queue up for the beach.
I got a blueprint for a stationary drill.
Oh, that's good. We need one of those.
Yeah, we're gonna need that if we want to hit a bank.
Yeah, that's like the one
Okay.
thing that we don't have for it yet. That's awesome.
Oh, and I have bank records.
Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I'm gonna put together a package for you guys to be able to do that if you want to.
I think that'd be fun as fuck.
Yeah. I would say we can get with some other gangs that we're aligned with that have already done it. Like, I've done it with Eclipse before, but that was a few months ago, right? So we can, maybe Eclipse would be a good one to get you guys with. Maybe take somebody that knows what they're doing. Nick is really useful, really helpful. They also drive like motherfuckers. Eclipse, I was in like, that chase I was in with Eclipse when we did a bank was like fucking 40 minutes long.
Damn.
Like, those guys are fucking in it. We were doing like fucking like roadblocks, and we didn't do swaps, but we did like roadblocks and shit. It was crazy. It was sick.
Damn, alright.
So yeah, that's what's always good, because we don't really do that shit. So it's always good to kind of team up with allies that do when we're trying to do that dirty shit, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Bamby's up. Good. Why wouldn't you just pull up front?
I don't know.
Why you? We're injured. You're gonna make us jump fucking ledges?
Jump in the pool.
Yeah, just everything in the Dropbox. If we get cash, we split that.
No, man, I did all that for nothing. I just literally came to the front.
Oh, I know it. Is that all I got? Did I only loot 2 guys? Oh my god, I don't know how to solve these headaches, man. I genuinely don't know what to do. I felt bad because it's like, I feel like it's like hard to
Let me know
watch.
when I can give you the stuff.
Oh, you just put it in the Dropbox. Here, I'm sorry, give me 1 second and I'll give you access. Access.
I got time to do that the next job, and then I gotta go to sleep.
Okay. Those joints are in that for you, and then John, we've got joints from Eclipse for if you have time to solve over.
Got you. Okay, it's not.
Okay, you should be good now, John.
I left. You said the right one. I dropped it off at.
Yeah, the right one's the Dropbox.
77 was the what we got.
Okay, so that's split between us. 20% for the family, and then the rest is split with us. So.
Hold on. You want me to do the math?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
And then, was that correct? Just want to make sure.
Yeah, that looks right.
Okay. This is split 3 ways.
We're just gonna split the roles right now since Rocco's out of commission. I'm not gonna worry about the pawn shop. I'm gonna let everybody deal with their own roles for the time being.
21.
Thank you.
21.
We should probably like do the hospital and then my apartment's like put this stuff away.
Oh yeah.
Well, we actually really need to. Are you bleeding still?
No, I just hurt.
Okay, so as long as you feel like you can exist, like if you're okay, we need to go pay this debt so we can start our next job and get in the queue and not waste time.
Yeah.
But I don't want you to die. So if you're,
Oh my God, I'm dying.
What'd you say?
I said, can we start it before we pay it, or
No.
we have to pay it to start it?
Yeah, we gotta pay it.
Oh yeah, let's go do that.
Cause for another half an hour, we're still like tied up in that queue, you know.
Mm-hmm. I love how that locals just literally had a king
Oh, okay,
himself.
we're in. It's fine. Okay, actually we're in, but you know, we're fine doing what we're doing.
Oh, that was
we
quick.
just got
Okay.
it.
Oh my God, are you serious? Oh fuck.
Yeah,
oh
Anybody
no.
got ammo? This one's like pretty long, isn't it? Isn't it like a good 30-minute
It's
wait?
okay. Yeah, we've got time, so we can go pay the debt, get this shit off of us, and then drop by
Drop by the hospital. I need to pick up
ammunition
ammo.
and hospital. Yeah. I'm gonna check the time on it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need ammo too. But I have ammo in my apartment.
I got ammo in my apartment too. Actually, we just do that, yeah. Instead of having to go there. I don't need armor for this.
This is just the diving one, right? Or is this the beach?
This is the beach.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to.
Listen. I've been getting lucky. I've been getting lucky getting like 20 bands.
That's not what I'm saying.
What you worried about that?
Getting shot again. I'm like.
We be
I'm
alright.
hurt.
No, we got it.
No, we've got time. We've got time. We can set up. It's fine. And if we, if we end up losing the job, it's not worth our lives. There's always another one to be bought, especially beach missions. You don't fucking we don't like lose.
Isn't beach missions literally for like the points?
Yeah, exactly.
The money.
Yep. Okay, we're good. Hospital next, and then apartment, right?
Yep. Or whatever order you want to do it in.
Whichever's closer. Where's your apartment at?
Yeah, that's fine.
Am I able to take the mark off?
Hang
you
on.
could.
Let
But, you
me.
can just tell me where it's at.
Yeah, beach mission is always the same spot.
gotcha.
It's fine.
It is the one closest to the pier on Della Boulevard
Yeah,
Depot.
I got you. That's
We're
LG
also
Apartments.
we're also gonna need to get gas.
Now the headaches is outrageous right now. Everyone's headaching.
Bro, yeah, my head is absolutely fucked. Like it's it's so bad. Oh my god, my back. How long are we on? Only 6 hours is crazy. I thought that I was playing longer. Oh, that's because I started earlier and then I had to leave and come back. I forgot about that. Look at us. Working so hard.
All right, this is the order I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to my house to do the drop off. Then I'm gonna go to the hospital. Then go to Subway's house, and from there go to Great
Period.
Zone to the spot. Somewhere along this track, I get gas somewhere.
Period. Probably on Great Ocean. Right there, you know?
Yeah. Fuck you, bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I know he hit you, but fuck you too.
That's fucking crazy, John. That's fucking crazy. What just happened? He just knocked a hydrant into another hydrant.
Perfect parking.
Bro. What the fuck? It's kind of crazy that John Long John has been the handshake for this whole time. I was gonna switch to Bamby. I still gotta talk to her. Who did you say she's hanging around with? Did somebody tell me that? Oh! Excuse me, officers.
Think I can kill him in 21 shots?
No.
Nope, not at all.
So sorry, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. You okay?
Of course.
We're okay. Enjoy your thing that you
Please,
have
please
your
stay
lights
on
on
the
for.
right side of the road, please.
Why are you speeding, officer?
Will do,
Because
thank
I'm trying
you.
to catch up to a speeder.
He's
Yep,
got
she gets
law
it.
to
Listen to
uphold.
her.
Go ahead and save our city.
I gotta go low.
Who was that? Oh my fucking
Bro, are you
god.
for real
Eyes
right
on the
now?
road, not on me.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
How do you know I was looking
sorry.
at you? It's the same cop. He did a suspicious ass U-turn.
Wait, what? Why is he mad?
The big motherfucker that arrested me.
Big.
Yeah. Listen, if he ever stops you for a traffic stop and you got food on him, you can bribe him with food. He'll take it every time.
Oh, okay, period.
Yeah, I literally got out of a ticket. But if he has like another officer with him, they're gonna most likely, remind him to stay strong and not take it.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah, I tried
We
doing
could bribe
that.
them both with food.
Nah, the other one was he ain't want the food.
Oh my god, of course I can't see fucking nothing. It's like melted ice cream
This
over
car
here.
is. Oh my.
Nancy, touch me, please.
Nancy's more to the right. Nancy's more to the right.
Nancy. Oh wait, I need to buy from this guy too. Hello, Sai. I'm sad that you're not in tonight, Marco. What time is it? 12:30? I'll probably stay up and do a couple more scenes and that might be about it. But maybe, you know, maybe I'll be a DGen. Who knows? Maybe I'll stay up all night. Wait, but Marco's not going to be up. There's no really reason for me to do that. If Subway goes to sleep, we don't really have people to run jobs with. Well, maybe.
Yo, Nancy didn't. Okay.
You can't be stressed out when you see Nancy.
If Nancy de-stresses you, don't pay again. Do not pay again.
No, she doesn't de-stress you. No, you gotta de-stress before you see Nancy because she'll de-stress you, but she won't fucking heal your shit all the way if you're stressed out because you stress her out.
I mean, but put it like this though: is a shorter time if you just go to Nancy and let her de-stress you, you know?
But then she doesn't fix you up.
But she doesn't fix
Use a
you all
med
the
kit.
way.
Use a med kit on that.
Oh, that's a fucking waste of a med kit.
I'm just saying.
When Nancy should fix you the first fucking time.
Nancy should know what the fuck she's doing. She should have the wherewithal to not get stressed out. I know being a nurse is a stressful job, but it's like it's your job. You signed up for it. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, she's dealing with a lot of people, you know.
She deals with the whole goddamn city. I don't give a fuck. Cry me a river. I deal with a lot of people, and you don't see me not feeding people because they're stressing me out.
Because that's by law you can't. If there was a law you couldn't, or where you could,
Technically, she can refuse service.
Yeah.
We're the only place open.
Of course she can.
Nope.
I mean, I wouldn't encourage that unless they were being real fuck asses, like unless they're like beating you with a bat, which people have done.
We got a gas can.
You know, you just wait for him. Just stop by gas at the gas station right there on the way.
I know. I was just gonna do both.
You're wasting time right now is what you're doing. Wasting time.
No. It's not. I'm quick. Watch.
What? I'm putting John down. I'm about to explode him at the gas station right now.
Thank God.
Should play a sound of an explosion over the radio.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh my God, John's dead.
I hate wearing this outfit when I go out to this thing. Wow, he didn't get done in time. Good job. You did a good job. I thought he'd be faster.
I just know Subway, you know.
No.
Subway, you making love to the bread or what? What's going on?
Wait, Sharky, are you maybe coming in though?
Organization, my boy. Come on.
Oh, we got.
We don't got time for that.
Place and go.
You got ammo?
Yeah, you got ammo?
No, I need some. So I'm asking.
There's an ammunition on the way. Isn't there? Or am I crazy?
$5.
Might be a little bit of crazy.
Oh, that's right. No, he got ammo from his apartment. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I got a gas can, so I'm gonna push this all the way over there, and I'll gas this up.
Oh, I don't have armor and nothing.
Yeah, it's 4 people. 4 people.
Yeah, beach mission ain't shit.
Gotta be more worried about the aftermath, cause.
When have you been getting counted on beaches?
No.
Because I mean, we just saw an ESB member, and He's not following this though. Like, I could
I
call
thought he was
Tyrone.
chasing me with the gun.
Nah, I could call Tyrone, but I don't think it's necessary.
Nah, I don't think it's necessary. If anything, we could switch cars. But I don't know if we got time for that.
I only want to call Tyrone if it's a transport that's taking us down in his hood, you know?
Yeah.
Bro, it's so fucked. Why is it so fucked? The headaches. What did they do?
Like, what is that car doing there?
Like, what
Why is
was
it rolling
that?
down the
What is
mountain?
this? Yeah, I'm definitely not going underwater. My head is fucked right now.
Alright, that's fine.
I'll go.
Me and Sub will do it.
I'll shoot with you guys, but I'm gonna wait on top of on shore.
Would you like to fill the gas while we do this then?
Yeah,
You wanna-
actually.
you wanna drive the
yeah,
boat?
no, we can do that. I mean, we've got time. If you know, if you don't want to hand it off, you just fill it up. I feel like it's fine. Oh, thanks. Could be the head issue. Is your PC hot? It is. It is. It is. It is. I've got a fan blowing on it. I'm trying to like
What
make it
everything is
fucking
this time?
happen right now, but I know that other people are having headaches too. So I'm like, is it all my fault or is it, you know, I need to get my PC checked out. I need to take it in. Because my like fuck ass stalker ex roommate who's incompetent is the one that he gutted my PC. He installed all the parts because he thought that he could, but I know something is fucked up.
I'm having a headaches galore right now.
See, I'm not the
we're in
only one.
water?
I'm not the
Okay,
only
never
one.
mind.
No, and we're at the water.
But my
level. We're
PC
not
does
in
need
the
fixed.
water.
My PC does
Oh
need
no,
fixed.
we were in the water for a second.
So I'm not gonna make this car swim.
I like how there's always like locals hanging out like they are you stupid? You can't see something's going on.
Yes, they are.
Wait, let me see if let me put on armor. Just in case.
I gotta reload, so be careful. Listen, I know some of you guys don't like to shoot dogs, but I'm not gonna lie, in a scenario like this, they might have to go down.
Bro, what you talk about dogs for? The dogs ain't doing nothing. Look, Subway's having a nice little serene moment by himself at the beach.
Oh, the memories.
I'm ready when y'all ready.
Let's go, let's go.
Hey, wait, give me. Hold on, I gotta reload.
Oh my
hold up.
fucking God, bro.
Bro, I'm so used to having so much ammo in my gun, I never
Stop
have to
blueballing
reload.
me. Let's go. Let's do this.
Stop playing around.
I'm like that though. I'm ready.
Lego.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Lego Wagwan.
Calm down. There's been one on this left crate.
Yeah, he's already dead.
All right, who wants the 2? Who wants the 1?
I'll do the 2.
Period. Have fun. Yeah, I do not want to fuck with check is your PC causing issues by pressing F8 and turning the overlay on to see what. No, so I actually have that, right? I've been looking at. So here's the thing. My PC, every time I play a game and stream, is at 100 degrees Celsius, which is not fucking correct. It is not right. That is not okay. So I know that something is fucked up in it. Because it's literally every stream that I'm playing a game. It's that hot. And that's messed up. But yeah, hang on, let me see. So this is in a 5M setting, is what you're saying? F8 turning overlay. How do I turn on the overlay? Overlay. Performance. Draw performance.
I got the rebreather.
I got the rebreather.
I'm saying if you didn't put it on, you know?
Yeah.
Where do I go from there? Draw performance and it shows in a bar when you shut a fate? Okay.
I'm gonna fucking die! Never mind. Bro, I hate swimming underwater.
Alright, so... Alright, what does this mean? Oh, you can't see it. Here, let me turn off the chat and you can see it. Okay, look, you can see it. What does it mean? Am I fucked? Am I cooked? Chat, am I cooked? How do I fix it? How do I fix it? What I do? Lowering? Should I?
Go back to the boat. So are you good?
But like, look, like, my settings shouldn't be like that fucked up.
A little forward. Alright, right there you go, right there you go.
Oh shit, I can't do it right now. I've got to restart. Rock normal and everything and only high textures and shader. Does that look like shit? Bro, not auto mod blocking a Russian comment for sex-based terms. That's
I'm
crazy.
gonna switch cars. Not gonna lie.
It means you need to restart from... Yeah. Well, I've got prio, so it's fine. I don't need to worry about that. But either way, there's a grace period. If you like close the game, you can like get back in. If you like crash or
My
shit.
bands are in the glovey.
Bands will make her dance. What's up, Marco? I'm just trying to figure out why my headaches are so bad, basically.
I honestly can see why they left this car.
Thank you, Draxus.
Here's my bands that I got in this as well.
Okay, we got, what do we get? We'll all
There's
just go back to Pink Cage and put it in the drop, so you guys don't have to put it in the glovey. Just put the bands in the glovey and I'll split them up.
Hold on, let's put it that we might get bands from.
Yeah. I was about to say. Yeah.
This is where my luck's been good.
NVE? No. Not really, as long as you have some type of graphics mod like Reshade, you can make the game look decent. It makes sense if you're on a single PC. Yeah, I am on a single PC. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll lower some settings. honestly, I just need somebody to... I need somebody that knows to check out my shit a little bit. How was the ocean?
Annoying.
John almost died.
Oh.
Annoying.
Why did you almost get exploded?
Because when I like put the bomb, and then for some reason, you know, I felt like I wanted to just swim to the corner of the behind it.
I do that all the time. It's the current down there. The current is very
Yes.
strong.
So the current
Oh,
was
yeah,
pushing
I
me to the
agree.
corner, and
I
I'm like,
agree.
I've never been this close, so I may or may not
Yeah.
die. Call it out, you know. So
Yeah.
luckily, it didn't hurt me.
Yeah, thank God. I would have cried if you would have died in that moment. And I don't cry, so that's how you know it's bad.
It's coming from the same person who said, "I'm gonna blow John up
What's
at
up?
the gas tank at the gas station."
Oh, well, that was 20 minutes ago.
Things changed in 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. No,
Barely.
I would much rather the gameplay be smoother. Absolutely, no lie there. No joke. A lot can happen in 20 minutes. That's true. $20 is $20 as well.
I don't know what that has to do with anything, but okay.
Yeah.
It's Pride
I
Month.
don't know. What does that mean?
Yeah.
You know what it means.
Just for the people who are a little slow sometimes, why don't you explain it to me?
Nah, you know what it means. If you don't, maybe you'll be lucky enough to someday.
I doubt it. I'm not like it all.
Turning on VSync?
20 bands.
Okay. How do I turn on VSync? Okay, put the bands in the glovey, please. All of those. Now we'll divide. Appreciate. You don't have to put the other stuff. We'll just put it in the Dropbox. So 20. 20 for the fam.
Yeah, John.
My fault. I mean, that's not bad though. 5 bands apiece. Right, was my math right there?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys 6. Because it would be like 5, 5, 6. So I'm just gonna give you guys 6 and take 4.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're gonna make me cry.
And I don't cry.
So don't fucking do that shit. Alright, so Subway, you said you're out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, you can't get me out already, but I didn't even do that.
Yeah, you're done. Fuck you.
Alright, so we're gonna take you to a spot. You're gonna have to die.
Yeah, just drop him in the prison right here. Let the locals, the lifers deal with him.
Oh my gosh. You do that to me?
I should have purposely hit him.
Nah, maybe.
That's fucked up.
Depends what you do. If you do something, maybe.
Chill, Daphne. Subway's a smooth man.
I don't know. You never know. You never know when someone's gonna betray you.
That's true. I'm paranoid as fuck. Everybody's gonna betray me.
I know.
When your wife tries to turn a whole gang on
thank
you,
you.
I kind of.
Was that here? That happened?
No.
Is that what made you escape? So come over here.
Yeah.
Damn, what you do to her?
Well, I was.
The thing is, it's never been this bad before. Like.
I was.
It's
I don't
never.
know what the
I've never
Vagos
had it this
call
bad.
it here, but I was second. I was like second in charge of the Vagos in another place, and she tried to get them to kill me. And instead, I convinced them to kill her.
Good for you.
Man, fuck no jutsu.
It's a jutsu?
Well, she failed to realize how close
Yeah, it's like just tonight it's
they
been this
like
bad.
we all were.
Yeah, well, she wanted to kill you though. Like, what would you do to her?
Oh,
You cheated on her,
nothing,
didn't
bro.
you? Nah, you cheated on her. That's what it is. This is cool.
No, I don't
Subway
cheat.
doesn't
That's
seem
a
like a
waste of time.
cheater. Yeah.
That's a
So
waste
then
of
why
time.
It is
why
a
would
waste
she
of
want to
time,
kill?
yeah.
Because people are fucking psycho. The fuck?
Nah, you don't just get killed by your wife for no reason.
I didn't get killed by my wife.
But like the idea for her to do that, you know?
I wish I knew, to be honest.
Damn, that's crazy.
Sometimes it's a waste of time.
Cheating's a waste of time.
Sometimes.
Might be the new graphics driver causing it if you updated. I heard the update is causing people issues. What update? This needs to be moved up. I need this money on top. You guys want to go to the strip club?
Go to the strip club?
Mm-hmm.
What you said?
Yeah.
If we're gonna go to a strip club, we can get Honey to dance.
Oh, yeah. We should get Honey to dance. I would love
Oh,
to
yeah, let's do
support
that.
her.
I gotta go back to the apartment.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me change
I'll stay
clothes
awake
really
long enough to
fast.
do that.
And then we can get my car.
Oh, shit.
You want me to call Honey or?
You need
No,
to be
John, you
updating your
call Honey.
GPU drivers? Oh, actually, that's a good question. Is my NVIDIA updated? That's a good question. You think I should wear this?
Yes. Anyways, what are you doing?
What?
Damn.
What was that?
Hello, what are you doing? Hello. Man, I kind of wanted you to go dance.
Tell her she has to.
I want you to go dance. I'm gonna throw some money.
Tell her I want to throw money at her.
How long they gonna take? 20-minute music. Can that wait?
Tell her I'm trying to throw money.
Daphne want to throw money. She want to see you dance. She has a meeting.
Fuck.
She's gonna give it 20 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah,
I guess we
That's
gotta
what
throw
they
money at
say.
someone else. We gotta throw money at someone else, and then we'll throw money at her when she gets there.
Okay. Join ya for your meeting and you want Daphne's opinion on this?
What's the meeting?
I don't know. You guys want to be nosy? You guys want to be nosy for a little bit?
I mean, what's the meeting? Like, you gotta tell me what the meeting is.
What's the meeting? She wants to know what the meeting's about. There's a business proposal.
She's doing the business proposal?
Oh, she says she has an idea. She just,
Who's she proposing it to?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to put you on speaker.
Put her on speaker.
All right, repeat. What's the meeting again?
I'm afraid to say what the meeting is actually because I feel if I tell you, but I want you here so I can get your opinion on it. And it's an idea that I've had for a while, and Bamby and Belle and Cassie, they're willing to be helpful and do this with me, and your opinion is valued, and I want you here.
Wait, so who's the meeting with?
It's just her friends.
It's just.
I guess she's gonna say her idea and then get.
It's like a brainstorming meeting.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. Why don't we do it at a strip club? You ain't never talked business with titties in your face? It's the best way to do it.
Talk about it when I'm on the pole?
No, why not?
Talking about it while on the pole is kind of crazy.
Don't you work at Bahama Mamas?
I'll fall off the pole and
She's a
crack my
morgue
head
girl.
and die.
No, you're more professional than that.
Almost done that before.
You're more professional than that.
So where you at?
I can send you the location. I'm at Belle's house. We're on the roof.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see you in a bit then.
Okay.
I'm just saying, strip club business meetings are the best business meetings, but whatever. I guess nobody cares what Daphne thinks.
I just feel like you want to throw your money.
I do. This is why I'm rich. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
You gotta think like that. You gotta think like that.
That is true.
Time is money. Time is money.
Not, is, not like she owns basically almost a multi-million-dollar business.
Right.
This girl buys a car.
I literally bought a car just because I crashed mine.
That's literally what I just said.
All right, let's see what they got to say. Let's see the business meeting.
Let me get that real quick. I turned the car off by accident.
There you go, boss. Don't be fucking it up now.
I think I'm washed in the glove box.
Grease Lightning always be posting on L and never working at Al Dente's.
Who?
Is our restaurant open right now?
It's probably still,
No,
what's
it's
his
open.
name?
John
I don't
Long
know what
John.
Yeah, Long John.
Well, John Silver.
Tell me if you guys fuck with John Long John. Watch him a little bit.
It's the first time I've ever met him. I told him I was gonna rob him. And he freaked out.
Okay.
Oh, we got the whiteboard.
Oh my god,
He's like,
this is so bad.
He's like, come on, bro. At least let me finish wiping these tables down. I was like, gotcha, you fucking cooked.
Hello.
Oh, it's this idea.
Please sit down in front of the board. We're waiting for Cassidy.
Oh, there's a board. This is so cute.
I'm doing my
muting
best.
again. I have to go meditate. I just realized I'm very, 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 very stressed. I'll be back.
What?
Oh,
We'll be here when you get back.
How stressed I am. And I will be back.
Okay, we'll see you
There's
in a bit.
meditation right there.
Okay, let me just call Cassidy.
Who?
Cassidy. And then when they get here, we can get started. And that'll be quick. Where'd you go?
Boy band? What is this?
Well.
So should I lower my settings? What's the consensus, you guys? Like,
I don't know. She kind of hung up. She never hangs up on me, so I don't really know.
Oh, I got a question.
Yeah.
Oh, question.
What?
What's the name of the band?
Don't know yet. That's
John,
kind of
can
why
you
y'all
wait
are
till
here.
the meeting starts? Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh, there she is.
Oh.
So she did hang up on you. I wooed.
You worried
so
me.
sorry. I'm so
I
sorry.
wooed.
You worried me. I really
What
thought
up?
something bad happened. I was like, what the heck?
Oh, well, I ran home because I thought if we're doing what we're
I'll
doing,
wait.
you might want to use this for like examples or something.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay.
I have no
What's up,
clue
boys?
what examples
What up?
to.
What up? You're smart.
So,
One Direction.
I don't. As much as they would be an example for what I'm trying to say, I don't know if I can do that. So.
Oh, totally.
Why are we wearing the same? Why are we
You could
wearing the
just tell me
same
the
outfit?
song
Me
and
and
I'll
this girl
sing
wearing the
it.
same outfit. That's crazy.
Great minds think
Yeah,
alike.
Oh my god, we are.
Great minds, great minds.
We look
I mean,
great.
the shoes are different, but yeah.
Bamby just ran down the street to Mob and Ricky Rizz, but she
Oh,
should be
okay.
coming back. So how's everyone doing?
I need to use the bathroom really fast.
I'm doing
So good. Woo!
I'm good. I'm
Yay.
tired.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's okay. I want to be here for this.
Oh, well, that's good. I'll try to make this as fast as possible since I know everybody has a very busy schedule.
I'm super excited, actually.
You want to be a part of
I'm
it?
so excited.
Ooh,
Is there a
okay.
spot for me?
and I can hide it.
Yeah, there's 3 spots open.
Cool.
We do have our first member. It's Buckshot. He agreed to do so.
I love Buckshot.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's super cool, super talented too. I heard him sing a little bit.
You heard me sing a little bit.
True.
See?
Okay, well, now we have 2 spots open.
Yeah, so wait, I ain't never heard you sing before. Can you sing for me right now?
Nah, I can't. I get stage fright real bad, so it's something I'm gonna have to work on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got time. We got a whole bunch of time.
All right, who from El Dente's has food? I mean, drink.
I got something for you.
Oh, yes.
I do as well.
Look,
Oh my
now we're
God.
all here. Yay.
Hi, Bamby, no fucking wait. You're wearing
Here,
it
all
because
right.
I was fully going to wear something similar, but with green.
Already,
All the girls
I just
here
want to
have such
say,
beautiful minds.
I just want to say that as a businesswoman, I'm already seeing the PR opportunities here. Subway has a 12-inch dick, so we can do a scandal
fuck?
where
He has a what?
Well,
Why would you?
A foot long.
that's
Why
why
would
his
you
name's
say that?
Subway. That's why his name's Subway. So, but we can use that for publicity because let's say he gets leaked, right? But he didn't even get leaked. We leaked it.
Ooh, an
That'll
inside
sell
job.
records.
I gotta ask if I was a hit in this after.
Sorry, give me a second. Anyway, this is why I'm rich.
Let me go get him.
I think that's a great idea, Daphne. I think that's
Well done.
actually hard hitting.
Thank you.
for that.
Thank you.
Isn't that what Jason Derulo did?
No, he fell down the
Really?
Met Gala stairs.
True, he did do that.
I feel like
Drake, that's what Drake did though.
They both
I
did?
feel like I've seen a lot of gray sweatpants.
Drink ain't got no
photos from
12-inch
both of
dick.
them.
I ain't say all that. I just say he
How did
leaked
I
it.
come back
He
to
leaked
sweatpants
it.
photos?
Oh wait, that
Daphne
he
had a
did!
really
I
good
forgot
idea,
about
and then I
that.
went on.
Little noodly motherfucker right there.
Oh,
I'm back.
Never heard someone called that about that man.
What?
I completely forgot that that ever happened.
What?
Nothing.
Lord.
What happened?
Okay.
Best
nothing.
business meeting ever.
Anyways, yeah, great, absolutely great. Okay, so hi everybody. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate it. This is Boy Band 101, and I don't know why there's a 101. It's kind of like, you know, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It's fine, but I've had an idea for a while to I don't know, like have a boy band, cause like I've seen girl groups. I've seen solo artists, which is cool, which is great, and I'm happy. But I haven't really seen any boy bands. So
Where's
what I
that boy
feel
band to sexualize?
like- yes. Yes. Okay. So I don't know. We could do it, you know, and I feel like it would be great. And we already have 2 members, so I think we should hold like
Wait, who's
really
the 2
big,
members?
dramatic auditions. Subway and Buckshot.
Oh,
I mean, I
Buckshot.
What about Levi? He did a really good cover of Ghost.
He said no.
No, I'll make him do it.
Wait, can I just say,
Really?
do you want me to pitch this to Venus Records and have it like sponsored?
That would be amazing, actually.
Yeah, we can make that happen.
Also, are we sure we want
We could have like a making of the band, and then when they win, they can get signed to Venus Records as
Yeah,
the
but he
first boy
doesn't
band in
have
the city.
boy band aesthetic?
That'd be great.
Subway I get, but
Well, he said he's willing to give it a shot and try anything. So
Listen, you
Well,
got
he
to
could
put,
audition then, I guess.
listen, you gotta think about it like this.
Oh.
In every boy band, there's gonna be the one member that thinks he's the shit and he's gonna break off. And I think Buckshot would be the guy.
You think Buckshot would be the guy out of the people
Yeah.
that we just named?
Yeah, I think he would be the guy to
You know,
guys,
go solo and
Marco,
fail.
put Marco in the competition.
Yeah.
Well, like what examples of people going solo and failing?
I don't think.
What's that guy from One Direction?
Buckshot has.
He did
The
not
one that
fail.
died?
guy.
Don't you? Oh my god.
The dead guy.
Niles,
Kind of.
Niles, the one. Oh wait, and he is. Yeah.
I mean,
no,
you can't
Niall
succeed
kind of
if you're
failed.
dead, right?
I need a second, please.
Wait. Also, I'm gonna say something that I think every boy band has. I'm gonna say this. Just 'cause he's not here. If he were here, I know it pissed him off. Every boy band has a fuckboy. We should get in contact with Bill.
I was thinking about Bill because he would be able to sing in like a foreign language, which every boy band needs like a foreign language guy.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think NSYNC had that.
Levi, Bill, Subway.
Yeah,
and
Levi
Tom.
can be the pretty innocent boy
Thomas
guy.
said no. He said hell no, actually.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he'd rather do solo stuff, which I agree, honestly, and understand. So.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna leave it with
my
that.
contacts and who else would be good for
So,
boy band?
I feel like the
And
audition
Pablo.
process is a better idea, though.
Right.
That's more fun.
Yeah, because we've done making of the bands for girl groups, but we've never done it for a boy group.
Who has
Now's
their
the
phone
time.
on? Put it on silent.
I'm sorry. Hello?
Class is in
I was
session.
just gonna say, I hope I didn't mess that up for you.
No, it's okay. You're all good. You're good. You're great.
Okay, cool.
Okay, thank you very much.
Be safe out there.
You're
Right?
the best. I'll see you soon.
I want to do auditions purely because I want to sit there and be like, what's her name from American Idol?
Paula.
Paula
Paula.
Abdul.
I was gonna call her Jacinda for some reason. I don't know. But yeah,
We're on the right track. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, then I guess we could start off with that and then go from there. Belle and I were talking about some archetypes, and you know, because we both enjoy K-pop. I don't know if anybody else enjoys it, but like it's kind of a common thing. But you know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of tap into that just a little bit. Not too much where people are changing their complete personalities and styles, but you know, just a little.
What are the archetypes?
You know, you have the group Sweetheart, you have the group's Oldest. Some people kind
It's
of
his
classify them
personality?
by,
Is
like,
he's
the
old?
coolest, smartest. Yeah, basically like the dad of the group, the one that keeps everybody in check.
Daddy.
So on
The
and so
dad-
forth.
yeah.
Exactly.
We love a
Yep,
good
yep, yep.
daddy of the group.
But yeah, those are like some of them.
In this group of people, who's the daddy right now?
It's me.
Daphne and Bamby, both on the same level.
And who's the mommy?
You.
Cassidy.
Oh, I'm the mom. Oh,
Mm.
I'm honored. Thank you.
All right, well, so we'll just fuck off.
Yeah, pretty much in this case. I'm sorry. Respectfully, of course.
I don't know.
It's fine. I win in other
I'm gonna text you
categories.
what I was gonna say, honey.
Yes, you do, Cowboy. And
Thank you.
wait, what, Bambi?
Text in the group chat.
Do we have a girl group chat?
We do.
The cute
What do you
tooties or something?
What?
You literally texted.
Wait a damn minute. There's a girl group chat and I'm not in it. God damn it, guys.
There's a group
I'm sorry.
chat, a girl group chat with titties in it, and I'm missing it.
There's no who said
No one
anything
said
about
anything about
I
titties.
swear
Sorry.
to God,
But you know
somebody
what?
No,
did.
Subway. I
You know
felt
what?
that. Subway.
I
felt
swear to
that.
God, somebody
that.
said
You know what?
that, bro.
I'm about to send it.
Titties?
Whoa.
Titties.
Stop it,
Titties in
Bambi.
the group
Stop.
chat.
Stop it now. Stop.
You told me to stop it because I'm
All
right.
right, meeting is over. Meeting adjourned. We're
Wait,
packing it
that
up. It's done. Bambi just she just exploded everything. I can't.
Why? No, we
What
were having a
happened?
meeting.
Can you share
Oh
for
my
the
God,
class?
Bambi!
It's mainly because I agree with her, and I hate that I agree with her. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Share with the class. You know, passing notes is rude.
Oh,
That's
good
what
lord.
I'm saying. Please share with the class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't agree anymore. I take it
God
back.
damn.
But I'm
Agree
standing
what?
on it.
Oh,
And
Wait,
it
is
just-
class, is class over?
no, it's not. I'm just being dramatic.
Wait,
Oh.
where's the? Did you?
Yeah, what happened
I
to the
did
board?
take down the board though. I had to commit to the dramatic bit, you know.
Wait, is that
Oh,
was
yeah,
the
no,
board
that's fair.
gone? The board made it.
You're right. You're right. I'll put it back up.
Put it back
Hold
down.
on. Give me 1 second. I can't even. I don't. I'm tired.
You're tired. I'm tired.
So how many people are we gonna have in this group?
Speaking of
I
titties,
was
we're
thinking
only
four.
here to get you to get done with your meeting so you can strip for us.
All right, noted. Okay.
I'm here for
I'll
both.
fucking-
I
Yeah,
just
man,
get
I'm-
done then. I'm sorry.
I won't be
Okay,
able to
no,
make the
but
titty
now that
shaking.
now that I've been here, I am here for both. Okay, I will say I do like all of the rest of the things that are happening too.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah,
good, good.
I won't make the titty
Yeah.
shaking, unfortunately.
That's really unfortunate
Okay,
for you.
so with every boy
Neither will I.
band, they have archetypes, right? That's what you were just saying.
Yes.
But we're only gonna have 4 people, right?
Nah, do 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not do like an instinct type thing?
Even
They had
numbers.
5, right?
Okay,
Oh,
so,
that's true.
so this. Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh. Sorry.
There's your audition.
All
Oh
right.
my god, did I make it?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go drown in the lake. Have fun.
Instinct has six. Subway, sit down.
These represent our 4 people, okay? But we can only have. That means we could only have 4 archetypes. So what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is that instead of only having 4 archetypes, what we could do is have 8.
Oh.
Huh?
let's see,
Oh,
Why you
oh,
close
I
it?
think that's too many. I think that's
How
too
are we
many.
gonna
but listen,
be able to
listen
manage
here,
8
listen
people?
Here. Hear me out, okay?
Uh-huh.
What we could do is merge archetypes so that. Hold on.
Bamby raising
Teacher,
her
I
hand.
think Bambi has a question.
Yeah.
Right? So that we have 8
Three?
archetypes within. Well, okay, the circles are fucking up, but.
What is she saying?
Alright, I'm just gonna speak. Fuck it. Why don't we just, 4 and 8? Why don't we cut in the middle and go 6? I think that.
6? Managing 6 different people?
How many archetypes do we
Whoa.
have?
Look, then all these archetypes
Oh, I
are
see where she's going with that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Cassidy, respectfully,
Yeah.
sit
What the
down.
fuck is going on?
What?
No, she's a genius. She knows what she's doing.
I'm done.
Hold on, wait. You got it. Hold on. You then have to add, like, the archetypes have to break off into something.
That looks like.
What's the traits?
I'm not gonna even
so
say what that
weird.
looks like.
Yeah.
What's the traits for each archetype?
Right. So we're thinking like,
Alright, I'm just gonna say it. They look like dicks.
Are you making fun of the teacher's drawing?
Whoa.
Are you making fun of her drawing?
Whoa. This is a serious business meeting. Why are you talking about dicks?
Yeah.
I was thinking that too. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, and then what else?
The
The sweetheart.
The sweetheart.
I do think we have to be careful about choosing archetypes too early because like they still have to fit it. You know what I mean? Like what if we don't have
Right.
actors? You know?
Right.
So what if we
That's
pick like
true.
bad boy, sweetheart, and then we have like 4 sweethearts? You know?
Right.
Mm.
And they can't act. So like we have to think ahead of like we have to plan ahead for that idea.
Yeah, I agree.
What would the third one be? You got
Yeah,
bad
what
boy,
would
you
the
got
third one
sweetheart.
be?
What would the third one be? Just out of curiosity.
Daddy.
Okay.
Boom! We were so in sync there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so I think that this perfectly explains what we need to do.
Who's gonna appeal to the alt girls? Where's the werewolf? Where's the vampire?
Yeah, we do. We do
Okay,
need the
let's
edgy
go
boy.
for the vampire.
The
not
edgy
werewolf.
boy.
boy.
The edgy
Yeah,
boy.
but he's not a bad boy. He's an edgy boy.
The emo
He's sad all the
boy.
time.
The
Yeah,
sad
yeah,
boy.
yeah.
The sad emo boy.
Yeah,
The one you want to fix.
I feel like Levi could fit that one if he wanted
Yeah.
to.
Which one would I fall under? Just out of curiosity.
You have to do your audition
Sweetheart,
first.
right? Am I?
Yeah,
Mhm.
do your audition.
Okay.
I think that he would be the bad boy if we lean into the 12-inch cock thing.
Oh my god.
But that,
Fucking-
but with some women, it might be borderline. Also, the last one.
Also, that he could be he could be an applicant for 2 archetypes at this point. Yeah.
Maybe somebody could be the anomaly that's like a jack of all trades. He could do it all if he wanted to, you know?
Nice.
Anywho, so yeah, this is the idea. It's something.
Do you have a name?
No,
And
we
that we
won't
need to
figure
wake
out
up
a
some members.
name. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll go from there. But I like Daphne's idea about doing
What
an
about-
audition thing.
What about 4 guys?
I think
thought
four.
that's what
I
we were
think it should be
doing.
6, but
6?
I don't
Isn't that like a lot of like?
No, 6 at one time is a lot.
I would know.
4 I can manage.
Yeah, because you also have to plan for 6 people.
What I'm
which is
thinking is,
rough.
it depends. So if it's us, I don't know how involved they are, but I know Daph is down. If it's gonna be all of us involved with it, I think
I
we
guess
can
that
manage 6. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I
If
suppose
there were
that
one
works.
person, I'd say, yeah, that makes
Right.
sense. But like these things, like boy bands usually have a whole team that manage them.
So is this the team then?
I mean, we can always go the. How about this? We can go like the BTR route, you know, big time runs. We could do like them. That was 4 of them, and they was killing it, you know.
No.
What
No.
the fuck? You hating on them?
No, I'm not hating on them. I'm just saying no.
I just felt like that was kind
I don't know.
Here's
That's
the
a
thing,
lot
if
of
we get
no's.
too many, it does kind of become like a choir.
Yeah, it's too many.
Well,
That's
those,
weird.
most
I think
boy
5
bands
is the
usually
most.
have 5 or
K-pop
6.
group.
Yeah.
I think 5 is the most.
That's what I'm saying. Do like
We're-
an NSYNC type thing.
If we get
NSYNC
6,
has
we're
6,
entering K-pop
Backstreet Boys have
category.
5.
Yeah, if we get 6, we get into K-pop, and then we're gonna have to like who's the rappers and who's the singers and
NSYNC
shit.
has
Yeah.
6 and Backstreet Boys has 5, guys. I was just looking
NSYNC
it
has
up.
6?
Yes.
Huh.
Whoa.
Since fucking when?
That's crazy. That means
back.
that means one of the 6 is fucking not known like that. Nobody
Right.
remembers him.
True.
Feels bad.
Couldn't be
But
me.
even numbers are nice.
But if you
I
have
kind of
5,
like the
then you
look
have
of,
you have to
the
have a lead if you have 5 is the thing. You know, you
The
have to
lead?
have the Justin Timberlake if you have 5.
True, because what if someone leaves and then like 3 of them it'll just be a duo? So then like 4 would be fine, and then I feel like 4 or 5 would be okay, like in between.
I vote 5. I think 4 is perfect.
5?
Doable.
I'm seeing
Okay.
it now, and we could have a whole like we could stage so many publicity stunts. I mean, one
And-
of them could hook up with an ex bimbo. One of we could have paparazzi on their ass all the time. Like, there's endless opportunities here.
Yeah.
And if you
That
think
sounds
about
good.
it, if we have 5, think of the posing. It'll be like 4 in the back pose, and then the daddy in the middle.
Nah, you can't.
know?
You
Yeah.
can't.
I
You
could see
can't
it.
do
I could see
that.
that.
Daddy
You
can't be in the
do
middle.
that.
Daddy is not
Can't-
in
And
the
a whole
middle.
bunch of pineapples.
You
The
can't-
sweetheart's
you
in the
can't,
middle.
A lot of
can't
pineapples.
put the main person in the middle. I don't know.
I think the thing that you would struggle with is like egos. Look at the Jonas Brothers. Look
But
at
that
how
could be
Joe
fun.
and Nick were like fighting each other because they wanted to be the hottest one. You know, you got to find people with no egos.
We need a couple
And then
Kevins.
there's Paul.
Oh,
We need
usually
like
with,
all Kevin.
I think the ego comes though. Eventually, you're gonna get the ego anyways, even if you don't go for it. You know, the fame and the
Look.
money's gonna get to you. You're gonna feel like you the shit.
But that could
If
be
it-
fun, you
if
know?
it
We
helps-
could use that to our advantage.
Have a
If it helps
journalist.
my audition, I don't have an ego.
That's what they all say.
So wait till your audition, please.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, quit trying
Yeah.
to butter up the committee.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're just a talent. Let
You're
the
right.
adults
Hey.
talk.
I'm his
my
agent.
bad.
Please don't talk to my talent like that.
I'm my own agent, motherfucker.
You got denied so hard.
You know what? I was gonna get you 7 figures. I'm not getting you shit now. Hope you
I can
go
get
unsigned.
myself
What are you
7
getting
figures.
7 figures for? I
You
don't- I
remember?
don't
You
know.
remember why they call me Subway, right?
So
I get my
who
own
here,
7 figures.
John, are you actually going to be a part of managing this?
I don't want him to be a part of it.
Okay, never mind then.
I'll just fuck off. I'm just here.
Respectfully.
I'll start the
With
fan
love.
club. I'll start the fan
Yeah,
club.
you can do that. That's fine. Yeah. But
I think the name will come
yeah.
with once we've like picked the people, right?
Yeah, it has to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. Well, we have a decent idea, and we'll just play it by ear from now, I guess.
I think this was a very productive meeting.
When do I
Yeah,
audition?
we learned a lot about Subway's nether.
Oh my
vision.
god. Can we? That's like a fucking topic talked about multiple times every fucking day.
It's my fault.
It really is.
Not that
You
I've
got people- you
seen
got
it,
people
but I
mesmerized by it,
heard
bro.
about it, and then I, you know.
Now you can't stop talking about it. It's okay.
I mean, you know, everyone's like, why is he called Subway? Why is he called Subway? Well,
You can always be like, go talk to him.
$5 foot long.
This was a great idea, honey.
I'm fucking.
Thank you. Overall, I
I'm drowning
really
myself in
wanted to
the
do
lake.
something like this for
I
a
don't
very
like how
long
long that
time.
name is. I think I'm gonna choose
So,
your boy band team.
It's kind of been like one of those like not a passion, but like it's definitely been like a want.
No, but genuinely, if you want me to get you a meeting with the executives of Venus Records, they might have the resources to genuinely make this an event. Like, really make this happen, you know?
That'll be a great idea. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll talk to the executives that are still around tomorrow.
Okay.
And we'll see if we can get, I don't know, find out.
Well, I'm going to.
Hold your breath for
Somebody
3.5 minutes and find out.
Okay, somebody come fish me out.
Yeah, well, I'll try and get a board at Venus, and we'll figure out what we can do.
Hey, okay. Sounds good to me. Alright, well, meeting adjourned. I have to
Great
shake
meeting.
my ass
Go
now.
strip.
Yeah,
You
take them
too there.
too.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm going back to selling food at Al Dente's. If anybody needs al dente.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Bambi, I also got to talk to you about something, but not right now.
Am I in trouble?
No, you're not in trouble.
Sorry.
Yes.
If you, I was just talking to Adam and Levi.
Actually, fuck. I really should talk to Bambi. Fuck. Productive meeting. Great productive meeting. Yeah.
Catch her before she goes.
No, it's fine. I'll talk. Here's what I'll do. I'll throw my money and then I'll talk to her after. But yeah, I think this is a great idea. Genuinely, I'm like not even fucking around.
Yay! I'm happy to hear that.
I mean,
I was confused as to why there are no boy bands or boy groups.
I don't think it's deep enough.
something like this. So I've done things like I've been a judge in Wu Chang Idol. I haven't been a part of the girl group competitions that like the bimbos threw and everything, but I was there like for the finales and shit. And I think that something could be done. Like we could have a stage set up. Like if we really put some effort into this, we could really get a big event out of this.
I think that'd be really great. I don't know. Honestly,
I'm going to sleep.
after what I just found out today about like sweet talk, it's I don't know. It's another just thing that I can put my mind on while I try to figure out what I want to do with it.
What do you mean? What happened with Sweet Talk?
I talked to Bobble earlier today, and
Are we going to the
he
strip
said
club or what?
that-
Where are you going right now?
Yeah, where are you going, and why are you driving so bad?
Is more club not to the right? I'm going to my house to pick up my
I thought she
money?
worked at Bahama Mamas.
No, I
she's
work
a
at
more
More.
girl.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, good. I love More. I used to work there. I loved it.
I wouldn't go to Bahamas. You get robbed there.
You get
Anyway, I'm
robbed
sorry. So what's
anywhere.
happening with Sweet Talk?
So I talked to Bobble, and he said that the proposal isn't going through because too many food businesses, so on and so forth. Which I completely understand that, and I told him the main, the main idea of it anyways is therapy.
Right.
So I can make it work in other ways. So we kind of troubleshooted some ideas back and forth.
Well,
and
of course
then,
you know that you always have Audentes as a resource, right?
Yeah, I brought that up too,
Yeah.
and we were saying like it's an option, and we'll just kind of play it by ear for right now, since people are just getting their businesses either approved or denied.
I mean, and the thing is, you also work there, so like we could have like a couple items that only you are, making and selling, and we can figure out some way to like maybe we decorate some kind of booth or something outside in that patio area. We've wanted to turn that patio area outside to the left of the building into outdoor seating. So it's like maybe you could
Ooh.
have some kind of booth built there where,
Hold on, I gotta go to one more
when
spot.
you're awake and you're working, you have easy access to get that stuff from those 2 items from Al Dente's and serve them while you're giving therapy outside,
I love that idea, actually. That would be very helpful too.
Yeah.
Honestly, so Tama and I were gonna save up to get my dream house. Am I getting out of this car or not?
I think so.
Tell her not to get out the car.
Never mind. Never mind. We're not getting out the car.
But yeah, we're saving up to get my dream house, which is out in Polito. It's a 2-story house. let me get out and then.
No, it's okay. I'm just lazy.
What y'all do?
Oof.
Okay.
No, you're fine. Stop. You're fine. You're fine.
As I was saying, it's a two-story house on Polito, and so the top portion of it would be dedicated to Sweet Talk. So it would be kind of like an office, and that would be kind of like split up between whatever, and then I'd be selling food out of there.
That's
and then
so
like
cute.
the bottom portion would be where we live.
Good night, Subway.
It's something that I want to do still, and it's something that I definitely can do eventually. But you know, obviously saving up, making money, blah blah blah.
Right.
So, but there are many options, and then I'm gonna talk to Bamby sometime probably tomorrow about an event that I wanted to do to kind of get things going and to kind of raise some money as well.
Yeah, so here's what I would like. I mean, I've been talking to Bambi about this for a minute. I wanted to create an events company, and I wanted her to be in charge of it.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, so I basically want to use my money and my resources and my connections to make an events company happen, but I obviously quite a busy woman, so it's not like I can sit there and manage an entire other huge business, right?
Right.
But events are something I've always done, so I tapped Bambi in. And yeah, this is something that we're gonna talk about more. All right, go ahead and.
That's be great. Yeah,
go ahead
I'll
and yeah. I miss being a stripper. I miss being a stripper. A lot. I used to have so much fun. Ciao ciao, how are you?
Hello.
Oh, we were actually you don't need to move on our account. We were gonna support Honey as well, so.
Oh, okay.
But
Somebody was coming here.
Yeah. No. Yeah, Honey's clocking in. It doesn't. You're fine. Thank you.
This is the man's fault. I'm sorry.
My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
My bad.
Oh. Oh shit! Is that my Eclipse boys over here?
Hello.
How y'all doing?
I'm chilling.
Okay.
What's going on?
Not too much, you know. Just literally, I used to work here. Like I used to work here like 5 hours every night because I just loved it.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
I miss it. So I still consider coming back and dancing again.
5 hours is wild.
I would be well because you get talking to people and then all of a sudden, you know, next thing you know, the night flew by.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. What is this, Daphne again?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Oh, I couldn't tell at first. Change your hair or something?
Oh, I just put it up.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, I normally wear it down.
Let's say your voice sounded familiar, but the hair, it threw me off for a minute.
Yeah. How have you guys like been though, like in general?
Living for the most part.
I didn't get to talk to you that much when I was around earlier.
Oh yeah. I mean, hell, I'd say today's probably been one of our better days. A lot of us were around today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tom was back around today. Otto was around. Yeah, so there's a bunch of people. And then what was Brandon around too?
Too
today?
busy to be a stripper today.
Yeah, Brandon was around
these
for a
days.
few hours.
Oh, yeah, I saw him.
Can't own a business and be a stripper.
Me and Code were missing. We were stuck in Brazil racing Brazilians.
Oh.
Rhea was also nowhere to be seen. No correlation, of course.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Who else?
Fuck! I'm throwing my hands.
Naya and Jade were also nowhere to be seen. Also
I
no
didn't
correlation,
wanna...
of course.
Oh no!
Crazy.
Shit! Aw man, I just threw my.
They're tired.
Damn! I wanted to give those to Honey.
Very interesting.
Hey, I got kidnapped.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Me and Code got kidnapped.
I was just alone at my house because all my friends
Wait.
and my crew went somewhere without me. I
Yep.
want hot women pointing guns at me. Is that too much to ask?
It's not too much to ask. No.
Those girls had AKs and suppressors and shit. It was crazy.
No, I'm gonna go support my girl Honey too. But yeah, good to see you guys. We should catch up soon.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely.
good to see you, Daphne.
Mhm. Are you putting on the music?
Oh, I was just putting up my advertisement.
Oh, you should put on. You should put on music.
You know, I should, but I never know where the speaker is. If I'm being honest, I always leave it to other people to do it.
Oh shit! Damn.
I can ask if she could do it.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll just put on my headphones.
Okay.
I miss dancing so much. It makes me want to cry.
Why you can't dance no more? Just go dance.
I just don't got time. Trust me, I've thought about it. The second I get some free time, I'm gonna be a fucking stripper again. And everyone's gonna be like, "Why are you stripping? Don't you own a business?" And I'll be like, for the love of the fucking game."
That's fine.
For the love of the game.
You know.
For the love of the craftsmanship behind it.
Craftsmanship. It's a free workout, so you get paid to work out every day. You know. Bands make her dance.
Do you make more money busking or stripping?
Busking, you make a lot more. Are they paying? How are they paying you guys here?
Pretty good. I know we recently got.
Wait, can you shout?
Oh yeah. Sorry, pretty good. I know. Recently we got a pay raise, and by recently I mean like a month or two ago.
Do you guys get hourly?
Yes, but it's, you know.
Because here's the thing.
It's okay.
When I was working here, I didn't see a single cent from the company at all. So, and I'm thinking about it now that I own a business, and I'm looking at the numbers, and I'm like, that was fucked up.
Yeah, absolutely. I know that, like, we went from $2 to something else. I don't remember what it was, though.
Okay. I know. The way
like,
she made music out of it.
You know, I don't like to. I don't want to complain about, you know, any kind of payment really, but like, tips are great, but not everybody tips, and when they do, it's like, it's great, but it's not nearly enough as, you know, people would think that we would make. So I don't know.
I think I know a way I can get more tips. Or to make more money. Start offering private shows.
That's what I think too, but like I feel like it might be a little too risky. I guess.
Risky in terms of what?
I don't know. I just feel like some people probably wouldn't take too kindly to it. But obviously it's their choice on if they want one or not.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, coming from my perspective as a dancer, I feel like a private dance would be a thing that's what we do at, like, parties, right? Like, honestly, it's up to the clubs. The club should be throwing parties.
Yes, I agree.
And that's when you sell the private dances.
Make a little bit more money.
I talked to Donna about a car wash. But,
5K in 5 minutes.
I don't know. Decisions, choices, decisions. Talking, meetings, and talkings.
I mean,
I also feel
honestly,
like nobody has the time.
Honestly, when I get my events company off the ground, I'm gonna be trying to work with like all the other businesses, right? Like this rooftop, and I've always loved the rooftop here. It's so underutilized. It's so beautiful. I would even advocate for a busking station to be put up there. I won't lie.
Oh, that's smart.
Give money.
I would perform up there. Easy.
Also, I want to make it to one of your busking, do you call it sessions or performance?
Yeah, I might do one tomorrow because I just paid my loans a month in advance, so I'm kind of down bad.
Oh, okay.
So Daphne, you need a manager? You need like an agent for, you know?
No.
If you're gonna choose John, I will cry for you.
I'm gonna get her the
Love you,
bag.
John.
I'm gonna get her the bag. I'm gonna get her
I
a
already
bigger bag
get
than she
the
already
bag.
has. You're gonna get an even bigger bag.
You just play too much sometimes, you know?
What you mean? How do I play too much?
You know exactly what I mean.
Nah, break it down for me.
You and Subway trying to manage me with, what was his name? Was it Q or something?
What do you mean?
I think it was like Quincy. Yeah, that, man, that was terrible.
I'm so confused on what we were talking about here.
I know.
Oh, you don't
I
know what I'm
know.
talking about? The guy
No.
with the white suit and the afro?
That was always my whole
was
thing, is
charging
like
for
making events in
Bahamas?
RP, but I got really
Yeah,
uninspired for a
you
while.
was getting a bonus of like
Because I was
10K
doing so
sign-in
many
bonus.
and it was so
even
much
talk to me
work and I
about what I
wasn't
wanted.
getting like anything out of it, so I
You said
burnt
you didn't want to
out
leave more.
and I stopped.
Yeah, but that was before you even.
But it
like,
really is a
talked to
passion
him
of
about,
mine.
Like anything, but
Yeah,
like, I was trying to.
but I was
express
saying the
to
It's
you
doing shit that brings people
that I
together
wasn't
and
excited
something
about
like
that, and I didn't
unique
want it,
and
but
creative,
you
you
tried to
know?
negotiate with me about what I wanted from
That
him.
was what I always did.
What
Like
did
in
you-
Wild
what did
RP
you- what did you want
especially,
from
that was
him?
my
Where I
favorite
went
thing.
was to go. I went to hear what his. I heard. I was going to hear his offer. Right. That's all it was.
I blame Subway more than I blame you, to be honest. But you know.
I mean, yeah, Subway went and stole it for himself. So,
You two jumped on it like it was crazy, man.
I mean, a sign-on bonus to go from here to Bahamas for 10K.
But yeah,
I mean,
loyal for me. I don't know.
all right, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. In this business world, loyalty ain't shit.
To an extent, I feel like loyalty goes a long way.
Yeah,
especially,
exactly.
like, you
That's
know.
what we do best. That's why we want to.
We-
That's
we
why we want to have Bambi do it,
a
because she's
genuine
got like
connection, like,
crazy
whoever
good
you're working
ideas,
with,
but she's
it
not
opens
like
up more
as
more
well
doors for
known of a
you and
character,
them,
right?
and both of you
So
together,
it's like
which is what I prefer.
I like using
more
like
than,
Daphne
you know,
kind of has some influence in
making
the
a
city.
bonus, I guess.
She's known
Long-lasting
for like al
relationships
dentes
over
and stuff
money.
like that, right? So, and like in the thing with Honey, like she wants to do this thing. Daphne's with
That just makes sense to
Venus
me.
Records, right? So it's like we can do stuff like that and kind of help people out that maybe haven't been around as long or people don't know as well, but they've got good ideas and they've got good RP. So it's like, you know, help other people make shit happen, you know? I like doing that shit.
I gotta run to the bank.
Oh, finally I leveled up. Oh my god.
What are you throwing it at now?
Just 70.
Oh, I gotta be 750.
Because I'm never like fucking, I'm never throwing, I'm always performing.
What are you throwing?
Right now, throwing rolls.
I was gonna say, if you ever need to throw the bands, I could let me throw it. I get it for 750.
I mean, I'm just getting there. I just threw my bands, which on accident. I meant to throw the rolls first, but it's fine. It's, you know, it's an investment. It's a hit now that helps later.
Are you almost done?
33.
Do I have time to go to the bank and come back?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
But yeah, I mean, how many events and stuff, like, is that something that you're interested in as well?
I think so. I have a lot of good ideas. At least I feel like I'm pretty decent with ideas and, you know, coming up with these, and I'm good with talking with people. So I'd say yes. I think so.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is it's like how do I say this? Yeah, I really want to like use, you know, obviously al dentes is successful, and I really want to use that to kind of help other people launch their businesses as well, in a way, if they're friends of mine, you know what I mean? Like where I'm from, my family back in New York, our whole thing was my great-great-grandmother, she came with nothing and she made a successful business, and ever since, my family's whole thing is helping invest and build businesses for less fortunate Italian families, you know, so that they can, because the point is generational wealth, right? It's not just like, you know, it's like, it's the whole like teaching a man to fish thing or whatever, right? It's like, well, you can give somebody a job and you can have them make a lot of money, or you can help them make a whole business, and now all of a sudden their entire family is set. So that's what my family really cared about, as far as you know, the other New York Italians and things like that.
Yeah. And I think that's amazing. I wish a lot of people thought of it that way. Honestly. But I think that's great.
But yeah, so I mean, I feel like I'm kind of at that point now where it's like, okay, like we got our business pretty solid, pretty good, and now what else can we help with? What other kind of things can we bring to the community, the city, you know?
That big meat right there.
Yo.
And I think that's beautiful.
Out.
And obviously, if you need anything from me, you just like me.
Yeah, no, I'll keep you in mind for like ideas and stuff.
Hi, Daphne.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I'm not ready to get hired yet.
You're never gonna be ready.
Probably not. I walked in the back the other day and somebody tried to stop me and I was like, nah, you don't understand. I'm valid. I gotta pass.
No, you do not. No, you fucking do not, bro.
I said, Daphne, let me back here.
That's crazy. Say that again. See what happens.
What's gonna happen, Daphne?
I'm gonna smack you.
You gonna smack me?
I'm gonna smack you right upside your little face.
I might enjoy that. Don't do that.
Oh. Duly noted.
Yeah.
I respect it. I respect it.
I'm a freak. I'm actually on a mission. Can I?
You're
Tori,
a freak on a mission? What are you talking about?
Tori, can I tell them about my mission?
Tell us about your mission.
All right, so basically, I want to find out, like, I want everybody in, like, I want to make everybody in the city take a BDSM test because I'm trying to find
I used to do
who
that.
the freaky. I'm trying to find out who the freakiest frogs in the city are.
I wish you would have told me earlier. We could have all taken it right now. I used to do that, actually. Literally, I've done this before. I have a group of people around and you all take it. Yeah.
A BDSM test?
Yeah.
Have
There's
you
like
ever
there's
taken
like
one?
one. Yeah.
Have you ever taken one?
Yeah, no, I haven't.
You've never taken one?
You got to take it multiple times too, because everything changes. Like you could take it this
Every
year.
now
it's
and then, yeah.
different.
Like you gotta take it like at least every year.
Yeah.
Cause it changes,
It
and you
does,
change
yeah.
as a person.
It's true. That's true. My shit's been different.
Yep, mine too.
No, I want to take one.
Go to bdsmtest.org.
Yeah, it takes a
On your
minute
phone,
though. Like
right
I
now.
don't got time for that right now, but
I think there's a shortened version.
yeah, but it's like
Wait,
you
do y'all
want
got food and drink on
accuracy.
you?
You want accuracy.
Y'all got food and drink on you? I'm about to. Yeah.
Oh,
I know
okay.
John got me.
John's got you because I was about to
I
clown
know
you.
John's always got me.
I guess I'll take it after I get done with my shift then.
Yeah.
You should.
it's-
Yeah, let us know your results for sure.
Okay.
We should throw a day at Al Dente's where it's like come in and if you take the BDSM test and share your
You get a free
screenshot,
meal?
you get a free meal. That's
Okay,
actually
Lord.
so good.
Nah, that's you gotta call it like Freaky Friday. Ooh, it has
Freaky
to be on a
Friday!
Friday.
Yo, fuck John, Freaky Friday. We have everybody. No, this is so good. We're doing it. This Friday is Freaky Friday at Al Dente's. And if you share your BDSM test results, you get a free 3 meals. 3 food, 3 drinks.
I feel like people would really like that.
Well, maybe not 3. Maybe 2.
Do the regular combo.
Two.
We'll
Two
do
would be-
2.
yeah.
2.
You get a
Because people be
regular
faking
combo.
and shit. Yeah. Oh my god, this is the best idea we've ever had, you guys.
See, I might not be around on Friday, but if I'm not, save all the results and then
Oh wait,
text
shit,
them to
I'm
me.
not around on Friday. Fuck.
Shit.
Fuck,
is a
but
problem.
Freaky Friday is such a good. Oh man.
What if we do it like next Friday?
No, it's every Friday I'm not around.
Oh shit.
Fuck. I'll still do it. I could do it like the daytime.
Fair enough.
And we can do it other times too. But the first one is definitely going to be Freaky Friday.
That has to be.
I think that's a great idea.
God, it's such a good idea.
You see, Tori, I'm a genius.
Wow.
This all started because I wanted to know what kind of freaks my gang members were, and nobody's willing to do it.
Why they don't want to do it?
Right.
I don't know.
It's Pride Month.
Should be shown
Be
no
proud of
shame in
who you
taking that
are.
test. No shame in taking
See, I'm
that
a freaky fucking frog, and I'm proud to admit it. But they won't do it. They're scared to unleash their inner freak.
I know it's funny. It's funny when it's freaky. That's crazy. That's their own problems for them to deal with. They're scared to unleash their freak. All right, I gotta go have a business meeting, and then I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep.
All right, bye, Daphne.
Good night. Thank you for everything. This has been a very enlightening trip to the strip club. Good night. Love you guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Boy. Oh, it's a horror film. I'm just saying. You look like a bartender, but it's like a horror film.
Oh my god, I miss working here. Oh my god. I'm fiending. I'm fiending.
Okay, Daphne, this is your Uber driver. Where are we going? I see here on the Zoomer app you put the bank and then a place called El Dante's.
Yeah, that's actually, yes, that's correct. That's correct.
Okay, here's the bank.
Yeah, I got a bus tomorrow. I'm down bad.
How much you have? I like the pocket watch.
Right now, I only have 50K.
Wow, only.
A little over 50K. Before
No,
I
I
paid my
only got-
bills, I had 250.
I had 12K to my name. Don't I have a fucking
How?
bills?
You've been getting bonuses.
I know. I've been paying my bills though. And I'm getting third place in the bonus. Third place, not shit.
You put in them hours, put in more hours, you get first. Silly bitches know what's up with Granny. Guys, I got a stair stepper so that my ass can look like Daphne's. Can I tell you guys my exercise regimen? This is it. I bought a stair stepper. And every time I ADHD around the house, it's literally like right here. It's like right next to like my couch facing my TV and shit, right? So every time I ADHD around the house, I walk up like 3 flights of stairs basically. And then I'm like, all right, that's enough. And then like an hour later, I'm like, I walk up 3 flights of stairs and I'm like, okay, yeah. And then by the end of the day, I've done like a full workout. It'll add up. It'll add up. Trust me. I bet if a fitness person heard me say this right now, they would like want to strangle me. Like get my heart rate up. Get my heart rate up a little bit. Not too much though. Not too much though. It's better than nothing. Bro, but here's what I'm saying, right? The most fit I've ever been in my life was when I worked. I've never like, I'm not saying that this is bad. This is not a good thing. I'm not saying this as if it is a good thing, but I've never really worked out. I've tried. I've had gym memberships. I've tried to like work out, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I don't have enough money to buy like a personal trainer, right? So I basically just like every time I've had a gym membership, I just kind of like fuck around and like get on the treadmill, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm just doing cardio, right? But so, but the most fit I've ever been in my life, like genuinely like fit, was when I was in college. And you know, don't let that stop. You know, don't. That's not the point. Everyone's fit when they're in college. I started college late though, to be fair. So I'm in like my mid-20s, and I was living in New York. I was living in a 5-floor walk-up in Manhattan. So I had to walk. If I wanted to do anything in my life, I had to walk up and down 5 flights of stairs. Okay, so I'm just saying, it adds up. And I was working at Red Lobster Times Square. The restaurant was an avenue long. So if I was in the back section, if you wanted ketchup, I was walking a city block back and forth to get you that ketchup. And I was lifting trays that were about 30 pounds. Like literally, I could still, bro, I'm telling you right now, if you gave me a tray with like fucking 40 pounds on it, I've got it. I fucking got it right here. Like on my shoulder, not going anywhere, no problem. I've got you. So it's like I'm like lifting like a lot of weight all day, walking all the time, going up and down stairs all day. Bro, I was fit. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to emulate. That's what I'm trying to emulate nowadays. I'm like, well, if I just, you know, because it's not like I was sitting there like I'm exercising, right? It was like I was just doing stuff throughout the day.
All right, it's on the register for you.
Anyway, that's what I tell myself. Hey, Bamby, let me talk to you for a second.
All right.
How y'all doing? Thank you for your eating out at Al Dente's.
Thank you.
This car is dope. Look at this car. This is gorgeous.
It is. I don't know what car it is.
I don't either. It's cute. That paint job is crazy. But yeah, I just wanted to check in with you. We haven't gotten to chill. We haven't gotten to talk in a while.
Yeah, I've a lot going on. I'm trying to just clear my head. What do you do? Not the question. I assume. I have a question about the events thing. Do you want like general description? What do you want on it exactly?
Here's the thing. In the vein of what I was telling you, like don't give away the secret sauce, right? But
yeah.
Just like I would say, take like a few highlight events. Well, I mean, okay, sorry, let me back up. So I'm finally now probably getting a little bit of time to actually start this. I mentioned something to Honey tonight because obviously she has a lot of ideas as well. And I was telling her, like, yeah, I'm trying to start an events company and I'm trying to put Bamby in charge. Like, is that something that you'd be interested in helping out in or, like, you know, pitching ideas to? And she's like, yeah. So, and I know that you did that tennis tournament last week, right?
Yep, me and my buddy Juan did.
Yeah, so, like, tell me about, like, the people that you've been working with so far. And, like, if you were to put together a team, who would you put together and why, you know?
So far, I've only worked with really, I think 3 people, and one of them's not really worked with Pablo, the mayor. He's worked with me and more helped me in getting my ass kicked into working for it. James Maxwell and I did a triathlon event, which he was really good at getting. I mean, he's councilman, so he was really good at getting in contact with the government. And we got trophies made and like setting up the ideas and making sure everything was down packed. But I don't know if he's around enough. And then Juan Hernandez and I worked together for the tennis. He's around, but more during earlier. But Juan and I worked on the tennis together, and he was the one who went out and did a lot of the footwork of like getting sponsors and getting the musicians together. And he's like straight up already told me that he has a lot of other ideas that he wants to work with me on, and that he'd be in contact with me. So he's definitely somebody I'd put a pin into the board on.
Okay. So, right now, what I'm thinking is that I think that we come up with a, you know, we can talk to like the boys about this, like Carmine and everything. Obviously, it's not their thing. This is like, this
Yeah.
is more of an us thing. But you know, if they see if they have any ideas, and I'll bankroll the app to get the company established, and I'll bankroll pretty much most things that we need. You know, the Al Dente's backing is. I was explaining it to Honey today how it's like, you know, you get one successful business, and then what you want to do is you want to cascade that down, right? You want to turn that into more profit. You want to take that profit and you want to make it more profit with other businesses and get more people making that profit for
Involved in-
themselves
yeah.
and spreading the wealth, you know, basically. So I'm thinking I'll bankroll the app and the company name. We'll start putting together some ideas. I obviously am already in the music industry, the record label industry. So we get performers, things like that spread out. I'm also connected to most businesses around the city. So when it comes to sponsorships, we've also got that. And City Hall, I mean, you're friends with Pablo, I'm friends with Pablo. We got City Hall people, you know, we got it going on.
Yeah, we got a lot of connections. I don't know if you've heard, but I'm not gonna go too in depth because I don't know how much, but the hooligans are splitting up.
Oh yeah, yeah. I talked to him.
Yeah.
That's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about, though. I mean, obviously, like this events business and everything, that's all above board, and that's all great and wonderful, and we'll have some shit going on with that. But what has your thing been as far as that other side of the world?
What do you,
like,
do you mean am I hang out with a specific group or?
Yeah, what's your thing been? Because I know that unfortunately we haven't been able to do as much as we wanted to in the past couple weeks. We had some shit going on, so I haven't gotten to bring you jobs, like talk to you about this or anything.
I'm kind of just a free floater. The Vagos I've become really good friends with, and I hang out with them a lot.
You said Vagos?
Yeah. And I hang out with some BBC members occasionally. I'll do stuff with them. I hang out with some street brats.
Yeah, love all those people. All those people.
Yeah, then hooligans, I only really hang out with Randall because Shay has a problem with me.
Oh, why does Shay have a problem with you?
Because, so Ryan, you know Ryan Bates?
No.
He's a friend of mine. He was a friend of mine before he joined their gang. But he had joined their gang, he went to the ICU, and the weekend he went to the ICU, I had a lot going on in my head and here. I was literally Cassidy's concert, Bob was mayor election, just a lot going on. I was his emergency contact for some reason. I went down, I stayed with him for a while, with me, John, and whoever else. I called Shay, Shay never called back, never texted. Towards the end of the weekend, I was hanging out with the hooligans. At the time, they were still crash outs. And we were just
that was a
hanging out.
long time ago. Wow.
Yep. Yeah, and they didn't ask me anything about Ryan, and I didn't think about it just because it was a really bad day for me, and I was just trying to distract myself because of other reasons. And I wasn't trying to go to reasons because they were mental things. I was about to go to bed, and I get a call that Ryan's out of ICU. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go there. And I go, and Shay and the rest of the crash outs are there. And Shay walks up to me and says, "You were hanging out with us. Why didn't you tell us?" She starts like yelling at me. And I'm immediately like, "You're right. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I got a lot on my plate, but that's not an excuse. I should have said something. I'm sorry. And the conversation ends with Shay going, "We'll see." And she walks away. Ryan gets out of the ICU. I don't go in. I just wait. Ryan walks to the ICU, and like him and I go aside, and he's like upset, but we talk it through, and I apologize a shit ton to him. And I explained to him a little bit what's going on, like what I had this past week and everything that I had to do. He's like, yeah. And we were essentially good, you know. But Shay held on to it. And ever since, like I said, it's been months. Every time I'm around, Shay takes out her knife, threatens to stab me. She's called me a pick-me to Randall before. But she calls a lot of girls pick-me's apparently. Like when I'm hanging out with Randall and we're growing, she'll take out a knife and like threaten and linger. I went to their block once because one of my friends had a hotel in one of the rooms, and he had left we had gone to the courthouse together, and I'd put my gun and my knife in his car, and he ended up going to bed before the end of it, and he left his stuff in his room for me, and he sent me keys in my mailbox and told me to just go pick it up whenever. So I literally called Randall and I was like, "Can you come with me?" And Randall went with me, and I walked into my friend's place, and it was empty, and I just out loud was like, "Wow, that's amazing that there's nothing here," you know. She heard me, and I heard her yelling, "Oh hell no!" I walked out, and she was literally lurking down there. So I had to jump over the railing and run to Randall's car. And I don't think it ran. I think it should have ran out and just left, and then Randall pulled up and picked me up. It's been a whole fucking thing, and she's found any reason to hold on to it. She turned around and was saying that I never called and that I lied about that when I hadn't. I had literally called her, and she didn't bother to call me back or text me. And then the day he got out of the hospital, when I was hanging out with them, they didn't ask how Ryan was or where he was or anything. They started making jokes that him and I were herb partners. That's what you care about. No, me and Ryan was in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't ask me anything about him other than that. They were just making those jokes. I was like, that's weird. No, I don't do that. And then her second reason, she's like, well, she hasn't said sorry for it at all. And I literally sat there at the hospital apologizing over and over again. So she's literally just any reason to hold on to it, she has.
Interesting. Okay.
So, and it's just been so long that I'm like, this is just dumb at this point, you know? The person who was directly involved, Ryan, has forgiven me.
Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, they're split now, so.
Yep. I hope it's less stress for Randall because Randall's such a good friend of mine.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm so cool on both sides. Honestly, it's not really anything that I need to concern myself with. I have no problems with anyone involved. Well, so but here's the thing, right? Because obviously, I want to do this business with you, and I want to continue working with you. So, is that something that you are still interested in?
I don't know if I'm in a place to commit to I kind of like being a floater. I'm just working with who I get along with and helping them out.
Okay. So what I will say to that is, I mean, it's basically just how much you want to be involved, right?
Yeah.
So when it's something like the business, that's, like I said, that's all above board. That's kind of unrelated, right? But when it comes to everything else, there's a certain degree of closeness that you have to decide where you want to draw that line when it comes to us.
Yeah.
Right. And I'll be honest with you when I say that Carmine once told me that he saw you following in my path, is the way that he put it. And that he wanted me to I don't know what the right word would say. Not guide it, but
mentor.
Yeah, I mean basically it's kind of what he was saying. Yeah. And it's not like I would have not wanted that, or I wouldn't. How am I saying? I it's not like I wouldn't have wanted that if he wouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
You know. But I will be honest with you when I say that that is something that has been brought up.
Yeah, I assumed honestly when I had stopped hearing from you guys, because I know Diego was my bestie. I know he's not been around.
Yeah.
And he had straight up told me that when you guys came to him, he was pushing for me because we're besties. And then he stopped coming on and I stopped hearing, so I just took it as that.
Well, but here's the thing is you didn't need anybody to push for you. You didn't need anybody to say you didn't need anybody to point at you. You did the work yourself. why do you think you were the first like shift lead promoted, or you were like the first person that got a promotion?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, don't
Mhm.
even address. I mean, that's nice. I love Diego. I miss him, and that's nice that he
I do
vouched for
too.
you.
I
But
wish he'd come back. But
I do too. But you did your own shit. Like, nobody suggesting you for anything did that. You did that your own.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, and that's why I wanted to talk to you, because it sucks because you're late night and I don't always get to be awake
Yeah.
late night. I try to as much as I can, and I try to tell people, you know, these are the people you want to look for when you're asking to go out and things like that.
Mhm.
But it doesn't always, you know, the communication doesn't always translate, and people get, you know, depending on what's going on. Obviously, with Rocco this past week, it's been a big.
Where has Rocco been? Usually he's around and hanging out with us a little bit.
Rocco has been in the ICU for a week.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is he gonna be okay?
We don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So obviously you can see where we have been a little occupied.
Yeah, that makes complete sense.
But
he was coming around a lot and like just hanging out with me, John, and Honey, and us.
I know, right? No,
I was surprised.
He's one of you know, the hardest workers and one of the best kids I've ever met. But unfortunately, he befell in an accident, and we're hoping that he makes it out.
I hope so. He's a good guy. He was one of the people I'll never forget when I don't remember his name. Some guy that you guys had known a while back had come around, and Rocco pulled me aside and was like, he has a tendency to be a little weird with women. If he does anything, you let me know immediately. I was, oh, okay.
Yeah, Rocco's he's a good kid. We're hoping he pulls through.
I hope so.
But yes, so I do apologize that we haven't gotten to be as active and as communicative with you as we would have liked to be, but I'm just saying that the door is open. I'm gonna put you on basically under the category of people that we can tap in when we're going out, when we're doing work. And if there's any time where you would like that to go further, please let me know.
Of course.
All right.
Hey, I don't know if anybody said this to you, but because I've talked to others about it, mainly just laugh at. Every time you have a tendency to text and be like, "Hey, let me know when you're awake," I'm always like, "Oh no, what does that mean this time?"
Well, when I say that, it's because I want to know when people are around so I can do my job better.
Yeah. Sadly, unless like the only time I get in during the days with how busy the fucking trains are is if I'm hosting an event.
Yeah.
That's when you'll see me around.
Yeah. I mean, so why I said that, and you're part of a group, a specific group that I sent that to. Anytime that you're awake, please call me, because if I know you're awake, I can help. Then I know that I can include you in something. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I say that.
Yeah. Let me call him so he can. Has Levi spoken to
I'm
you?
so stupid. Why did I do this? I haven't talked to Levi. I've got to talk to him about like literally this exact same thing, basically.
Levi has a warrant out for his arrest. Are you around? Daph? Are you busy? Daphne, I have Daphne with me. You should probably talk to her.
Wait, what does he want to talk to me about?
We're at the restaurant right now, but there's the roof next to the restaurant. That's the Mexican restaurant. Or if you want to go somewhere. Oh yeah. The fighting area? Yeah, we can go to the fighting ring. Alright. Are you gonna be on your way now? Alright. I'll talk to you soon. Alright. I'll see you soon. You guys gonna talk to you.
Okay.
I'll let him explain the rest of it. He has a warrant out for his arrest.
Okay. Are those two things related, or?
Well, it's about work.
Okay.
To do with that, and he called me. He's like, "What do I do about work?" And I was like, "Maybe talk to our boss about that."
Yeah, I gladly will talk to him about it.
I was like, "I don't know what you want from me here, Diva."
Okay, great. Yes, wonderful.
He said he wants to meet in the back where I don't know. So you say running fades in parking lot. I don't know if you
Run fades in the parking lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom
we
really
do it
fast
in the
though.
we do it full in the back. Okay.
Thank you for coming out, Dentes.
Thank you for coming in al dentes is a good one too. Alright, let me go to the bathroom really fast. I'll be right back, guys. Then this will probably be the last scene. This will probably be the last scene. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I was just looking on the phone. You know, the company, like, sees. My boss, the Peaky Blinder, is not here anymore. Fired him.
I know, they haven't clocked in a month.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, so if they want their job back, then they can talk to me, but they haven't clocked it in a month, so I had to do it. I've held out really long for them because I love them.
Yeah.
But if you
Yeah.
talk to them and they say they want to work, just let them know they can always talk to me. But yeah, it was just too long for me to ignore.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Yeah, but I still fuck with them. Heavy.
Oh yeah. All right.
Okay, be right back.
I got my period.
John was done like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, sorry. Well, I did it.
It said he was corrupt. What did it say for you?
High level of innocence and purity, 88.
Nice.
Is Daphne still here?
Yeah, she's in the back.
Okay, guys. Hopefully this is the last scene for the. I mean, not that I'm not enjoying the roleplay tonight. By order of the Peaky Blinders. Not that I'm not enjoying the roleplay tonight. It's been quite good actually, but it is getting late. So, why do I have 10? Ugh.
So then what is John doing now then?
Rice purity score? What the fuck you talking to me about rice for?
I don't know these.
Why are you talking to me about rice? What are you talking about?
Me told me to do the rice purity test before the BDSM one, so I said that.
What
to
the
you.
fuck is rice purity? What is that?
It's how. Hold on. Let me look at the. Oh. Base your purity off of your lack of experience or extreme experience.
Oh, this is bad. I should take this.
I don't think you should.
Like
So-
life experiences.
John said he was
and
corrupt.
sexual experiences.
So you got an 88%. Is that
Yeah.
like
means
Not
that
100%
very
pure.
pure?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Gotta be like 90.
All right, wait, what's it called? What's it called? The rice? What?
Yeah, rice purity test. I don't know. I think it's because
How
it's
long did it
from
take
Rice
you?
University or something.
Oh, that
It's
okay.
100
Yeah,
questions.
that makes a lot
but
more sense.
They're really straightforward.
Okay, yeah, that seems like okay. Oh yeah, this will be easy. Here, I'll do this right now. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start on the BDSM one.
Held hands romantically, been on a date, been in a relationship, danced without leaving room for Jesus. Yes, kissed a non-family member. Why is non-family member a question? I guess they mean like when you like kiss a, like when your mom kisses your cheek goodnight or something. Like why is that so? Kissed a non-family member on the lips. French kiss in public, kiss on the neck, kissed horizontally. Yes, given or received hickey. Yes, kissed or been kissed on the breast. Yes, kiss someone below the belt. Of course, kissed more than 2 hours consecutive. Kissed for 2 hours? Do you mean like can it like but there's other stuff going on too, right? But there's other stuff going on too, right? I'm gonna just say yes, but no, like just made out for 2 hours. Actually, maybe. Played a game involving stripping. Yes. Seen or been seen by another person in a sexual context. What is this? The fucking high school virgin test? What is this?
Version.
Masturbated, of course. Masturbated to a picture or video,
I
of
would
course.
assume. I don't know. There's a
Masturbated
lot
while
of
someone
different
else was in the
questions
room.
in it though, but like I said, they're really straightforward.
I feel like this has to be a yes. Yeah. Been caught masturbating is a no. If I did, it would be like by like a boyfriend that I lived with, and I don't really think that I don't think that's happened. No. Masturbated with an inanimate object. Am I allowed to talk about this on Twitch? Seen or read pornographic material. Massaged or been massaged sensually? Yeah. Gone through the motions of intercourse while fully dressed? Yeah. Undressed or been undressed by a member of the preferred... God, this is... kind of virgin shit. Showered? Yeah. Fondled or had your butt cheeks... Fondled or had your butt cheeks fondled? What kind of fucking 17-year-old bullshit is this?
Your reactions are so funny.
Rocco and the cheesecake.
Oh my god.
Had or given blue balls? What the? Where did you find this?
Just one cheesecake.
That's what me told me to look up.
Had an orgasm due to someone
John
else's
Rose
manipulation is crazy way to phrase
There was like
that.
2 versions. There was one that was 41
Sent a
and
sexually
47.
explicit text or
The race
message.
purity test. That's
Sent
what
or
we were supposed to
received
take first.
sexually explicit
Yeah, that's what I took.
photographs. Engaged in sexually
Oh, you got
explicit
41 or
activity over
40
video
what?
chat. I'm so
There was,
fucked.
there was like 2 versions.
Cheated on. Oh, that's bad.
What
Why
school
is
did you
that
go to? What was
relevant?
the-
Apparently I'm corrupt.
I was in high school.
what was the
That doesn't
number?
count. That's not. I wasn't even a
am I
real
not saying the
person
number?
yet. My
Say it
frontal
again.
lobe wasn't
41.
developed.
What the fuck is that?
Purchased contraceptives. Just gave oral sex.
I got
Received oral
88.
sex. Ingested someone else's genital secretion is killing me.
There you go, boss.
Thank you for eating out at Al Dente's.
Yeah, I have a good one.
Used a sex toy with a partner. Okay, that's actually
What were you
we're
shouting
getting
over here?
somewhere here. Spent the night with someone.
My rice purity score.
Been walked in on.
Yeah, he got 41.
Solid ass 41 right there.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think I've ever been walked in on.
Actually, what's your score?
Kicked a roommate out to have sex? No, I never kicked someone out. You go somewhere.
Probably still working on it.
Ingested
Oh,
alcohol
she's
in a
working on it. She
non
just started not too long ago.
ingested
this test
alcohol
too?
in a non-religious context is crazy.
I didn't understand the
Been
dancing
drunk,
without
fake
leaving room for
sobriety,
Jesus,
had
but
severe
I
memory
guess
loss.
I
Oh,
just
that's
blocked- I
terrible.
just
Use
checked that off.
tobacco, use marijuana, use drugs stronger than
Dancing in
marijuana,
a
use
room with
methamphetamine,
Without
crack,
Jesus, without
cocaine.
leaving room
Fuck,
for
I've done
Jesus.
coke. Horse tranquilizers, just
I
call
understand
it
the context
ketamine.
behind it, but
Been sent to the office of a principal, dean, or well, yeah.
If she
the-
got an 88,
Put in a disciplinary, yes. Urinated, well,
It's
yeah.
those kind of questions?
Urinated in
Yeah,
public,
I got
like you
an
never been
88.
drunk in New York City before? Gone skinny
wrong with
dipping,
that?
yes. Streaking, yes. Seen a
Daphne,
stripper,
you're
yes.
throwing
Had the
money
police
all
call-
over the place.
I'm sorry.
Bill, Bill,
Give me
guess
some.
what?
Had the police called
What's
on
the
you,
money?
yes. Run from the police,
Oh,
yes.
you're gonna take a BDSM
Wait,
test.
no, yeah.
BDS?
I am.
Yeah.
I took one of
Had the
those
police
before. It
question you,
turns out
yes.
I'm a
Had the
brat
police
tamer.
handcuff you, no. Been arrested,
What's that?
no.
Someone who tames
Convicted,
brats.
no. Convicted of felony, no. Committed vandalism, yes. Sexual
fine.
intercourse,
That's
yes.
okay.
Intercourse 3 or more times in one night.
What happened?
Yeah. This one is just a question mark. This question is just a question. Number 69. Oh, I get it.
yeah.
A lot of crazy shit, honestly.
Okay,
in the
I
last
get it.
Hour.
You
We were going up
Had
to
sexual
Chiliad
intercourse
to
10
look
or
at
more
a
times.
spot
Had
for
sexual
maybe
intercourse
a
in
future
4 or
concert
more
of mine.
positions.
We found a guy that was like unconscious on the ground.
What is
so-
happening?
Well, he was
Had
fucking
sexual
bleeding
intercourse
out
with a
after
stranger or person you met
so
within 24
we
hours. Unfortunately,
picked him
yeah,
up.
I have
I'm
done that
saving his
before.
fucking life in the back seat. We
In a
took him to the
motor
hospital.
vehicle, yes.
The guy
Outdoors,
that
yes.
did it
In
came to the
public,
hospital.
yes. In a swimming pool,
The
yes.
guy that we were
In a
I
bed
don't know
not
anybody's
belonging
name.
to you or
The
your
guy that we
partner,
were
yes.
saving, his gang was there.
Had sexual intercourse
and
while
they
you were your
stopped the
partner's
guy that
parents
did
were
it
in the
to
same
him,
home.
but in the
Fuck.
process
Yeah,
stopped
I
me.
have.
Everybody watched, didn't fucking say anything.
Had sexual intercourse with
And,
non-participating
it took
third
Bill
party?
reminding
No.
them that
Wait.
they injured somebody in the process. I'm just pissed because we saved somebody's life and then they fucking stabbed me. So now I can't sing. I'm high on fucking drugs right now, and I'm really fucking mad.
I think that I have to say yes to this actually, but it wasn't like what you think it is. Hey, sorry, I'm
I
taking the
just
rice
really wanted to
sex
see
test.
Bamby, and I don't know where
This is gonna be really bad.
Pharmaceuticals?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, everybody's taking the sex test, and like, I'm gonna be honest right now. I don't know if I should share my results.
Even can I take the test?
Yeah, you can.
What do I gotta do?
You gotta. It's the rice purity test.
It's purity test. What do I just? Do I look that up or
Yeah,
what?
just Google it on your phone. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, fuck it. Well, I had a thing to say as soon as you like picked up the phone and everything, but like,
oh, what was
kind
it?
of blew me. I was gonna ask if you fell in, but you kind of caught me off guard with the rice purity test, honestly. So I.
Yeah, like I'm like having to say like really dumb shit. Like, has anyone touched your ass? And then I'm also having to say like, have I, had sexual intercourse with non-participating third party in the same room? Unfortunately, I gotta say yes to that.
Oh.
But it's not what you
so
think.
there's a cuck around.
That's not what you know. That's not what it was.
Oh.
But I think I have to count it.
Whoa.
There's like.
Jack, we have to go get a blue folder.
Okay. Yeah. All right. If you gotta count it, you gotta count it. You gotta be honest with
I've
those
only
things.
got 20 more
More
questions left, and it's really easy.
That's a lot of.
It's not like a scale of 1 to 10. It's like a yes or no. So. Just give me one. It's less than 5 minutes. Just a couple minutes. Just a couple minutes.
Fine. I'm gonna fucking do it too then. We'll compare answers.
Okay, you do it too. But, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Did I hear her right?
Joined the Mile High Club? No. Participated in a booty call with a partner whom you were not in a relationship with? Of course. Traveled 100 or more miles for the primary purpose of having sex?
Hey. I know you're taking that test. I got a question. I have to be nosy, but I'm gonna be nosy. The answer to the question that said having intercourse with a third party that's not participating. What did you put on that? This is the same room.
Well, it's not what you think, but I had to say yes.
What do you mean? It's not what I think.
Well, it's not like a cuck situation. It's like a different.
Why would I be thinking it's a cuck situation?
Because that's what that means. What that means is that's a cuck, but it's not what I'm. That's not what it was, but technically it counts. Like, it should count. It should probably count.
I didn't take it as a cook. I just took it as you just you was getting it down. There was just somebody there who didn't participate.
Well, the answer would be yes to that too.
You wanna like? Can I get like more details to this story?
No.
Who is the third party?
Which one? Which story?
Both of them.
I'm not gonna tell
Shit.
you. No.
Was it the same third party?
No.
Because if it was, it would be a cuck situation. If it was.
No, it's not. It wasn't a cuck situation.
What I can tell from these, you obviously are corrupted. You're a corrupt individual.
I think that's safe to say.
I'm gonna retake this BDSM test.
Traveled 100 or more miles. Have I ever done that? 100. Have I ever traveled just to sleep with somebody? Yes, I have, because I would go meet my boyfriend out on tour. So yes, the answer is yes. Had sexual intercourse with a partner with a 3 or more year age difference. Yes. With a virgin. Yes, I took someone's virginity. Ah!
It's ready for you, boss.
Without a condom. Had a threesome.
Thank you for eating
Attended
all
an
the
orgy. Fuck. Had 2 or more distinct acts of sexual intercourse within. Fuck. 5 or more. Fuck. Fuck! Been. Fuck!
Short. Do short.
This is so bad.
Talk about it.
Well, I didn't do the last 2.
What happened? You had to say yes to something that you were...
Shit. Fuck.
No.
Oh my god, what? Calculate my score.
Oh, the random myth.
Guys, this is really bad. This is really bad.
Did you score?
10.
Oh my god, you get away from me. You're corrupted. I need holy water. That is a sinner right there to my left. Yo, come on, you got any holy water?
That's so bad. Anyway, I gotta go have a business meeting.
Alright, it's ready for you. What happened, Daphne?
What do you mean what happened?
What's your score?
It was 10.
Oh, hell yeah, that's fire. Good job.
Thank you for your support. That is a sinner right there. Oh no, guys, it's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, what's going on back here? Why is there a whole group of people back here? Why do you look like this?
How do you look? Never mind, that's rude.
Take it away, Levi.
Why'd you say it like that? That hurt my feelings.
Me or Daphne?
I got a 10.
no,
My score was 10.
Let me be so for real. I ain't checking like 90% of these boxes are unchecked.
Good for you.
Pretty sad, honestly.
I mean, you grew up in New York. Trust me, you run into a lot of situations.
Fair.
Anyway, yeah. So what'd you have to say to me?
Yes.
Oh, you don't know anything?
About what?
Oh. Well, there's a reason I'm dressed like this. Can you guess?
Well, I know that you wanted.
Oh, well, I mean, okay, so you do know that. I don't know. That's why. Just why, you know, I don't know. I'm not really gonna be able to work, am I? If I'm wanted.
What are you wanted for?
Holding up a cop.
What do you? How long did they put you away for that?
I didn't get put away. I got away. That's why I'm wanted.
Yeah, but how long did they put you away?
Oh, between, what did Bill just say? Like,
Said like
90
180
and,
months.
90 and 180 months and a 5 grand fine.
5
like
grand? Oh my god, just go to fucking jail.
I'm not going to jail for that. There's no fucking way.
Just
I don't deserve to go to jail.
What are you gonna do?
It'll
What are
be
you gonna do?
adventurous.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Like, walk around looking like you got a fucking condom on your face? All for what? How long?
7 to 14 days.
Oh.
How many how many
okay.
days was it, Belle? Was it? Do you remember?
What?
How many days was his warrant? Do you remember?
I think a warrant's maxed out at 7 days, but they can repeat it as many times
Yeah.
as they're willing to put in the paperwork.
They can what?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm gonna shoot
No,
her
you're
ass.
good. No, dude. They'll probably just do the one and you'll be fine.
How do they have? Why did they know? Why do they know that it was you?
Well, because I didn't initially want to. I walked up
in
to
broad
him.
daylight, no mask, basically.
Yeah. No, well, because it wasn't planned.
And you said,
I had to help
"Hi,
Ralph.
I'm Levi Madruga." Like,
Yeah, pretty much. It was the same. You,
What?
you remember the news article that I was in?
no,
You don't. Oh shoot, you don't know about that?
no.
Keeping all his secrets from his boss, crazy.
There's a news article called "Red-Eyed Rosa" that I was in. And it
the
involves a cop that was smoking weed. And that is the same cop that I held up, so she knew exactly who I was.
Ask her to prove it. She has no proof.
Yep, she saw my face, and my glasses, and my eyes,
Prove
and
it.
my hair.
Prove it. She saw. I saw a purple unicorn 5 minutes ago. Prove it.
Hmm. That's what you're saying. Yeah, but I had to help Ralph because Ralph would have lost his bar license, and I couldn't have that, so I had to help him.
We're under vulture law. You know you can call vulture law for anything, right?
For anything.
For anything. We have them on retainer. If you're an employee of Al Dente's, it doesn't matter what the fuck. You can literally rob a bank and shoot a cop in the face, and you can call vulture
Nice.
law under the Al Dente's
Who's
retainer.
who's Vulture?
Rami's fucking law firm.
Oh. Who?
I don't know. I
Wasn't
assume they're
Deer
good. He's like the
something on there?
biggest scammer in the city.
Who the fuck is Rami?
Like the biggest scammer in the city. I just said.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, if that's what he's known for. I get. All right.
So yeah, I mean, you've got law representation, and if they're like, you're wanted, to be like, for fucking what? And they'll be like, for this thing, and you'll be like, prove it, and they'll be like, we saw you, and you'll be like, prove it, and then they can't. And then
Yeah, it's like a he said, she said thing, because I totally wasn't there, right?
like I said, I saw a purple unicorn. Okay. The lawyers can take care of that. Easy. You got left no evidence? Lawyers got that, no problem.
Okay. I'm slowly but surely rolling away.
Why,
on
get
this...
off that bucket.
Oh, that was interesting.
Stand on that bucket like that. I admire your core strength, though. Oh, she's rolling on the bucket.
No, it's kind of fun. You try it.
All right. I don't. It's okay. I don't need to. Okay. Yeah.
I wanna-
Actually, it's kind of. That looks kind of fun. Yeah. Let me try.
Oh. Oh shit,
Oh.
maybe it's got like momentum off to that direction now.
I think it's stuck.
Damn. Well, we could get this bucket. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, we tried.
Well, I'm gonna go work.
Yeah, so what do I do? Like, can I not work? I probably can't work. That's probably a bad idea. But, like, what if I did it anyways? If I got dragged out of Al Dente's by the hair, by cops, would that be a problem?
No. Why would that be a problem?
I don't know, I'm just checking.
Just tell them you didn't do it.
Okay, I mean, I can roll with that.
Yeah, just tell them you didn't do it. It'd be like, I'm working here. I'm a manager here. I'm,
Respectable.
Yeah, I'm
you
a
know?
respectable,
Okay.
law-abiding citizen manager of the most successful business in the city. And what do you think I did? No, wasn't me. I would like to talk to my lawyer, Mr. Police Officer, because you're accusing me of crimes I did not commit.
Guilty. I'm gonna rehearse that.
Yeah. Maybe don't say it
Bye,
like I just
Daphne.
said because it sounded
You're
suspicious.
accusing me of crimes I
Bye.
did not commit. Say it just like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Just, I mean,
No,
the
officer,
thing is,
I was not there at the hospital.
yeah, I
on-
mean,
yeah.
the thing is, they gotta read you your Miranda rights, right? And if they don't read
Which
you,
they never did, by the way. They went for They went to.
Oh, they've got nothing. Yeah, they even when they try to come at you because you're wanted, they have to read you your Miranda rights, and whatever they don't say before your Miranda rights is off the fucking record. Like if you're like I fucking shot him, and they didn't read you your Miranda rights, it's like, well, prove it.
Oh, cool.
And
anything I say cannot be used against me in the court of law because
you didn't Mirandize. Yep, exactly. So, as soon as they Mirandize you, you shut the fuck up and you say, "I want a lawyer." They're like, "What's your favorite color?" You say, "Lawyer." What's your favorite topping on pizza? Lawyer.
Man, I love lawyer on pizza. Never seen the grand color lawyer though. That's a new one.
Yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. So yeah, you can work however long you want. Work whenever you want.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Yeah.
That'll be you.
Yeah, that's that.
Done.
Well, that was easy.
You think I was gonna yell at you or something?
I don't know. I thought I thought for a minute I wasn't gonna be able to work for the next 7 days, and I was gonna be pissed.
Nah, if somebody says you can't work at Al Dente's, they can come to me and they can suck my dick.
Huh.
There
Like
you
to
go.
see them try that one.
Me too, actually. Well, this has been a really productive night, you guys.
I look like a fucking idiot. Hold on.
This guy.
Is that HP? HP out here.
No, it's not.
HP.
Shut. Fuck. Quiet.
Oh my god.
I actually need some food. Actually.
How's it going, boss?
What up, bro? Let me get a hungry.
So, Leva, you want to take a test?
No, I don't want to take the rice purity test.
It's on the register for you. Pizza or pasta?
Levi, actually, I want to talk to you about
Y'all
something.
got
I want to have a conversation with you. Take that condom off your head.
Hold on, what kind of?
What'd you say on that?
Whatever y'all got, bro. Whatever's easy.
I love Levi. Yeah, sure, that's better.
Oh no, it's not. Ew. I forgot to.
Imagine wearing a condom.
Crazy.
Never.
There you go.
Thank you, bro.
What is that, baby?
I said, imagine wearing a condom. Dude.
Dan, I'm asking, what is that?
Oh, yeah. Good job.
I'm gonna fire all of you.
You're the one who told us you have to know how to be horny.
I didn't even do anything.
That's
your
true.
fault, Daphne.
When you
This
work
is
at
your
Al
fault.
Dente's, you need to know how to be horny and productive at the same time.
Oh, I'm
But
on
what
like
is
5 honey packs. I'm good.
What about me? Did I just?
Fucking bricked
That's
up.
crazy work. I just got fired.
I'll
That's wild.
reconsider.
You know how to be horny.
Reconsider is
Honey.
crazy work.
I didn't even do nothing. Got fired. That's crazy.
In the car, Levi.
Oh, look
my
at that.
fucking god.
What is it? Huh.
I'm not even acknowledging that.
Don't leave your dog, lady. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Levi.
Yeah.
Talk to me about your life.
About my life.
Talk to me about your life.
Like what? Where do I start?
What are you doing with it?
The fucking how honest do you want me to be with you?
Extremely.
I cook meth. That's it. That's what I do with I cook death bricks for anyone. Everyone. I made 14 grand the other day for 7 bricks of it.
Okay.
Yep. Held up a cop, you know, trying to save a friend, you know, from losing their bar license. And now I'm a wanted man, and I kind of feel like the weights have been dropped. You know, like Rock Lee and Gara.
I know all about it, yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I'm Rock Lee right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you don't work for anyone in particular?
Oh, I don't know. I kind of hang out with okay. So, I made 7 for ESP, and I made 7 for Bang Bang, and You know, I just fuck with just about everybody.
Just marketing.
'Cause everybody fuck with me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
But I don't know. I hang out with Bang Bang occasionally. More so because there's a few people in there that are my friends. And then Tyrone's pretty cool. He invited me to pasta night.
He's having pasta night and he didn't fucking invite me?
Well, I don't know when it is. He didn't tell me when it was. He
I'm
just
calling
told
that
me I'm
motherfucker
invited.
right now. He's gonna get a piece of my mind.
It's kind of maybe.
Tyrone Biggums?
Yeah, that's the one.
This motherfucker. I'm gonna slap him so hard he's never gonna taste pasta again. Pasta night without me.
We didn't have it yet. So I mean, like.
And I'm gonna text him right now and say.
You could leave him an angry voice message.
No, he doesn't have his voicemail set up. I'm gonna send him all
Oh,
caps.
I meant like
all caps. All caps is what I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna say, you think that you're gonna have a
With the don't forget the
pasta
little
night
thing above the R and the E. You know?
without me. I'm not illiterate.
Oh.
Be so fucking for real right now. That'll do it. It's called an apostrophe, Levi.
What does that have to do with anything? I'm just. Did you put it there or not? Or did you put the Y-O-U-R?
Of course I did.
Okay.
Okay, anyway, continue.
Oh, what else do you want to know? Like, what, I mean... I started racing recently. I'm just spilling all the beans. I got no secrets, apparently.
That's okay.
Got a cool car and a cool house.
So...
Fuck it, I got a crush on Belle, too, while I'm at it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. Who's she with?
Just about
Is that a
everyone
group?
has a crush on Belle right now, and I gotta play against two sides.
Oh my
Because,
god.
it's like that, I guess.
Oh my god.
And, I don't know. What else? Guide me a little bit here. What else do you want to know?
Well, I mean, wait, is Bella in a group?
I think she's hanging out with, like, Sonora family or some shit, but I don't know if she's, like, actually in the group or not.
Well, I've never known anything about them. What's their deal?
I don't know. They wear fucking orange and they're, like, I don't really know either.
Huh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
So are you trying to join anybody, or like what's your vibes?
Do I what with anybody?
Do you want to join anybody?
Oh, what? I don't know. If I don't know. Like, is being a hang around like join them? Is that the same thing?
Not technically. Who are you a hang around for?
I'm a squirt.
I'm sorry?
It's the name of the hang-arounds for Bang Bang.
You're a squirt.
That's what they. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
and you like that?
I don't know. I don't dislike it. They haven't made me do any like crazy shit or like go gather materials or some bullshit that I don't want to do. So that's cool.
I feel like you need to increase your standards a little bit.
Okay. Like how high should my standards be? Like, what am I supposed to be expected to be? Like, paid to be a part of a group or something?
No, I mean, it depends on what you want, right?
Like, I got a stipend?
Like, what do you want in the world? What do you hope to accomplish? Do you just want to fuck around all the time and you don't care? Or is there something that you do care about? You know, it's just things to think about.
Yeah, I wanted a drift kit in my car. That's what I want.
Okay.
Can't have it though. But no, I think okay. So I want to be the death guy for like everyone. I think this is a new thing that I figured out very recently because it maybe like slipped in and somebody said something about me making death for them, and now like I'd be you know I got hit up by ESP, I got hit up by them, so like I don't know, that'd be pretty cool if I could just like cook death for
Oh, meth.
death. It's like a specific grade that only certain people can make.
Oh.
And that's one of yeah.
I see.
But at the same time, it's kind of gross. You know, like I don't want to. But I got my own strain going. It's called 9 3/4. Get it?
No.
Oh.
Because you're Harry Potter, platform 9
Yeah, but you got it. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, and then I got Avada Kedavra.
That's cute. That's very cute.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean.
Yeah, and then like racing's kind of cool. It's fun. I suck at it, so like there's a lot to be gained there.
Yeah.
And then I'd just be hanging out with people, and I'd be doing jobs, and I'd be doing my thing with whoever fucking asks, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
It's not like bad, is it?
No, not at all.
What about you? What do you got going on? I feel like I opened my heart to you.
Well, is what it is.
That's damn. Okay.
What do you mean? I mean, I've got work opportunities for people that want it, and we will probably, you're someone that I trust to tap in, but it seems like you're going down a path where I can't offer you an abundance of work opportunities.
Oh. I mean, I can have a whole bunch of side projects though, right? Like that's cool, isn't it?
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? If you want to work closely with somebody like me, it's not like you can't talk to people. It's not like you can't do jobs with other people, but there is a degree of loyalty, right? And this is what you're going to run into with every gang. BB is going to be the same way. I guarantee you it's going to be the same way. You just have to choose where you want to be, right? Because and you're in the stage right now where you're able to feel people out. You're able to do that. You're able to do jobs with this person, that person, this person, see how the gangs operate and see what you feel the most comfortable in, see what you like the best, right? That's up to you. People can, recruit or include you all you want, but at the end of the day, you have to understand who you are, because you do more than anyone else around you, and you've got to decide where you are going to be happy.
Yeah, I guess that's hard because everyone's a little freaking crazy, aren't they?
Not everybody.
No?
No. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Levi. You seem kind of like a crazy person. Like, right.
No.
Right. Do you think that a gang like Bang Bang is where you think you belong?
I don't know.
A balls to the wall street gang, shoot the fucking cops down, fucking jump off the building, gang like that. Do you think that sounds fun? And I'm not judging you. You might.
I don't know. I just held up a cop on my own.
And how did you like that?
I didn't know I was like that. But I don't know. I just have a lot of friends that are over there, and they've been really busy. So I've been, in my one way I get to hang out with them is to do things, and that's how I ended up being a squirt. Crap. That's kind of weird to say, but whatever.
I mean, but that's something you got to think about, right? Because at the
Yeah.
end of the day, you have to decide. Okay, it's the same way with any gang, right? Lots of gangs will do jobs with other people that aren't in gangs, people in other gangs. You can always work with people, right? You can always make alliances. You can always do business with
That's
people.
true.
But when it comes to the intricacies of a gang, there comes a level, and every gang
I
is
gotta
different.
pick his team side.
Every gang is different on what they let somebody in on, how close you get, things like that. That's up to you to decide. Like, you're gonna be, no matter what gang you choose, you're gonna be able to talk to and work with a lot of people. But who do you want to be closest with? Who do you want to be in a gunfight with at the end of the day? Who are you going to defend with your life? Who do you want to be defending you with theirs?
That's a good point.
That's what you got to think
I
about.
go to bat for a lot of people now that I think about it.
But will they go to bat for you?
That's a good question.
That is a
I
very
gotta start asking
important,
people that. Are you gonna go to bat for me?
Yeah, you're gonna go to bat. No, but that is one of the most important things I think a lot of people overlook when choosing a gang or a group is like, well, I want to be a part of this, and it's like, okay, but at the end of the day, you are still a person. You still have autonomy, and whether everyone should adhere to the structure of the gang that they're in, right? But at the end of the day, if you know for a fact that you're going to lay down your life for the people around you, do you think that they're going to do the same? That's an important thing to think about.
That's a good point. I never really thought about it like that. There's also like there's the fun option, and then like the, logical, like, what's not gonna get me killed option.
Well, yeah, right? I mean, well, and that's the thing. That's the thing. Is, groups like that, they fuck around. They fuck around and they get in wars every other day. And some people find that life very exciting. That's how gangs like that form. They find that very exciting. That's what, wakes them up in the morning. That's what gives them their fuel, that keeps them going, is that adrenaline and that excitement. There's different ways to live. Everybody has a different way to live,
Yeah. That's the one bad thing about being like so super cool with like almost everybody, is they all be fighting and I'm just sitting in the middle like, hey guys, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. No, it's hard. I'm like indecisive, I guess, when it comes to this shit. Cause I know who I'd lay my life. I know who I'd go to bat for, as I was saying. But I have no idea who would go to bat for me, other than like maybe.
Other than what?
Maybe like a few people. Like I think my friend Q-Tip would probably go to bat for me. You know Q-Tip?
I actually do. We used to be in kind of a group together.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Was he BB?
No.
Who's he with now?
I don't think he was with Sidebar for a minute. I don't even know if you know what that is. That was
no.
a small thing.
Yeah.
But no, I think he's just riding solo, whatever they say. Solo dolo.
Okay.
Um,
Well, but yeah, I mean, these are all just things to think about. I don't mean this in a condescending way, but you're young and you're getting involved in a lot of things you've never been involved in, and that's just my humble advice to you, or things to think about, because once you get into a group, most of the time, there's a level of commitment, right? It's that thing that I'm talking about. There's the people that do jobs, and then there's the people that are in. And once you get up to that point, it gets deeper and deeper until most gangs, most organizations, the only way out is death.
Yeah, you get blooded out.
The only way is blooding out. So
I want to die, so I gotta make a good decision.
Yeah.
And not want to leave, I guess.
Yep.
That's scary, a little bit. I got commitment issues, maybe. I don't know. That sounds weird, because I don't really think I have commitment issues, but it's hard to like make that first leap.
Yeah, and it's okay. I don't think that anyone is, gonna rush you and things like that.
Okay.
But what's this thing? Is that the reason, because you hang out with ESB, is that the reason you didn't, like, say something to the boys the other day when you were pushing or whatever the situation was?
What? No, I talked to them. I cleared everything up. And I think they left him alone, really. Like, they were, at first they came all up hostile, and then they were like, you know, and then I ran over, I talked to them, and we were good. Then I went to go get some pizza.
Yeah, but you didn't tell the boys that ESB was circling the block. Like, you see how that's a problem?
They told me, so that's why I thought I could go over there and talk to them.
They told you first?
Yeah, they were like, oh, there's ESB circling the block. I was like, oh shit, hold up, let me go see what's up. And then
I see.
I went over there,
but you still
talked to him.
Yeah, but you still need to be like, you know, you can't just like be on it. I mean, it's not really a job, but it's kind of a job. Like, you're working with them, and then it's like, I just left and got pizza while a gang was circling the block without telling you that I talked to them.
Yeah, that probably wasn't a great idea.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, that's fair. No, I wouldn't put them in like any real danger like that if, like, you know.
Yeah. I mean, but another thing that I would say that you need to think about as well, not just, you know, for working with us, for working with anybody, you got to think about everything in a kind of paranoid way if you're in this life. So for instance, right, you got to think about that situation in a paranoid way where, okay, so ESB, aka one of the most ruthless gangs in the city, mind you, I am very close with their leader, right?
Yeah, I'll be hanging out with them all the time. I used to live on Southside, so I interact with them pretty
right.
regularly.
Like, they're wonderful people. I love hanging out with them, but they are one of the most ruthless gangs in the city, also, right?
Yeah.
So it's like,
I mean, they're ESB.
right. So you have to look at it in a paranoid way where it's like, okay, well, I know that shit's sweet with ESB, but also, you never know. People can, at the end of the day, people's loyalty is to their gang, and if they decide, you know what, we actually don't care that you're friends with Tyrone, we're gonna fucking shoot you and take your shit. That happens all the time. So
yeah, that'd be fucked up and bad.
Yeah, but it happens
you
all
got
the time.
A fair point there.
So
not everyone know it. That shit's sweet with Levi, I guess.
Right, but it's not even that. People might, but here's the thing: you're not one of them, right? So at any given point, like, shit's sweet with me and Tyrone, right? But at any given point, I know that Tyrone.
You could get pulled up on by somebody who's not Tyrone.
No, Tyrone himself could fucking shoot
Tyrone
me.
And pull up.
Could shoot me in the fucking chest because of some reason. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Only people's loyalty in this city, in this life, is to their gangs. And half the time, yeah, not half the time, but sometimes, you know, people even fuck that up inside. That's a whole different story. But the thing is, like, if you're out doing work and one of the most ruthless gangs in the city rolls up on you, you have to assume the worst. You have to communicate.
If I assume the worst, then that's gonna cause them to act differently.
No. You don't. No, you don't. You don't act like you assume the worst. Like, you do approach it the way you did. I would do the same thing. Like, hey, what's up? It's me, Daph. Like, what's going on? Oh, you don't know me? I'm good friends with Tyrone. Blah blah blah. Shit's sweet. Okay, and then they leave you alone. But if you're not communicating with that to the folks down the street, how are they gonna know that shit's sweet?
Yeah. True. You're right. It's oversight.
Yeah, but just yeah, I just wanted to ask what your thing was about that, but yeah, it's pretty much what it is.
No, I think shit was not sweet at you know, square one, but got shit, you know, put some
sugar in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stirred it up. Some sweet and low.
Yeah. Oh, you wanna get like back in there or?
Yeah. Good catch up. Like I said.
Yeah, I know. I just I just told you everything that ever happened to me ever. So, you know.
Well, like I said, I mean, I've you know, we're probably still gonna tap you in for jobs here and there. If there's any time where you would like to explore that relationship further, talk to somebody.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. I appreciate that. Thanks for still thinking about me or whatever. I guess.
Yeah, just, you know, we're always open to communication.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I can't believe I got a 10 on the test. That's so fucked up.
What, out of like 100?
Yes.
I didn't finish mine.
Oh,
Should I
thanks,
finish mine? I
Woodsy.
could probably get lower than. Well, I probably would get lower than you. That was what I'm about to say, considering what you said on the phone.
You would get higher.
Higher?
You would get, yeah, the higher it is.
Oh, it's higher is.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like the amount that you check off on the list is your. Like the amount that you don't have checked on the list is your score.
Welcome back.
Oh, so
hey everybody, how we doing? Is Bamby taking the test?
Well, so is my job saved now that I sent you those results?
Yeah, no, everybody's job is safe. I'm not firing anybody.
Oh, okay.
All of your jobs are safe.
I got scared, you know, just got a little scared. You got a little spooked.
I was kidding. I was kidding.
Did you retake yours?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Why would I retake it?
Well, when was the last time that you took it?
Oh, I took it just now. Yeah. Oh, the BDSM test?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't take that one right now. Oh, you shared your. Oh, okay. Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh my God, this is so.
Don't laugh.
This is so unsurprising. This is so unsurprising.
Huh?
Yo, Daphne, did you do that other test?
No, I haven't. I'm not gonna do it tonight. Some of us are doing business out here. Okay, some of us are working. All right.
Yeah, John. Unlike you.
That's so funny. That is so funny.
It's not supposed to be funny.
No, I mean it's not like funny, but you know, it's like, you know, it's funny.
Thanks, Daphne. Thank you. Well, today has
Anyway,
been a
best
great
staff
day.
ever. Yep.
Do I check the question mark?
When are we gonna go to? When we gonna have this party?
You don't get it.
Oh yeah, when is the employee party?
I was gonna do it tomorrow, but I don't think it's enough notice. I think I might throw it at Kenny's. You know Kenny, the regular? He's the guy that comes in and sits over at that table sometimes. Remember? He like reserves that table.
Oh, Kenny.
That
yeah,
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's like opening like an underground kind of like dive bar in Polito. So I figured we might throw it there this time to support him.
I've been there.
That'd
There
be
was
really
like four of us
cool.
in his house, and we just kind of all sat there.
Well, it's gonna be different when it's the Al Dente staff party. Tell you that.
I sure hope so.
I think after today's test, you know what we need to do instead of doing the party?
Oh,
Hey,
no.
yo.
We go to church. We go to church.
Oh.
You that's crazy work, man. Well, y'all have fun.
I'm suggesting we all go on a field trip to church. Hunter's gonna be the driver. She's gonna drive us there because she
probably
is a
should.
purist.
Probably should.
Huh?
What?
You're gonna be the bus driver. And you're
Oh
gonna take
my
us.
I
What a
didn't
long
agree
day.
to that.
It's an employee. It's an Al Dente thing, so you got no choice.
But I'll do it if Daphne tells me to, but not if you tell me to. Sorry.
Would you guys make money on selling? Never mind.
Yo, I'm the manager. If I say you gotta go, you gotta go. You don't get to call out that day. How that
Damn.
works.
What if I promote Honey right now?
You won't. No balls.
Let me look at her hours.
Don't make me
Probably
cry.
more than me now, which is crazy. But
I don't think Honey. I don't
yeah,
think Honey
I
wants
know.
to be manager. To be fair.
Or
Or
it's kind of
unless?
funny that you said that.
You know what's surprising?
Unless?
I was just talking about it earlier.
Bye. Oh, sorry.
Get out of my way!
I'm sorry.
I had to clock in. What were you saying, Honey?
I was just saying it's kind of funny that you brought that up because I was talking about it earlier that I want to prove that I want to move up.
Really?
You got what it takes to be a manager?
Really?
I can definitely do my best, and I learn fast, as you all know.
Well, let's look at the hours. Honey has.
Obviously, I can do better with my hours, of course.
Yep, you have not worked enough to institute a promotion, unfortunately, in the past week.
What? That's How much?
So it's in the past week.
In the past week.
It's okay. I can just work on it. I plan on working a lot.
Okay, so here's what I will legitimately tell you. I think that you would be a really good manager, actually. I just need to see more.
I have my results.
You're already a shift supervisor, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to just see more hours for sure. And I'll keep track because obviously you're late night, so I don't always get to see you. It's not as easy as somebody like Bella, where I always see her in the day doing work, you know.
Oh, mine's not bad.
But I'll be able to see your hours. John and Bamby can both vouch that like you're here, that you're working, that you're doing shit.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, I know how you work. I know how you work with people.
How's it going, boss?
It's literally just the hours. I would trust you with the responsibilities.
50 and 50.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So
I will
pizza
do
or
my
pasta?
best. And like I said, after yesterday, I plan on working a lot more. So.
Period. Yeah, I mean legitimately every
Alright, I'm gonna register
manager
for you.
mostly got their promotions because they showed me
50-50 bundle.
They showed me that they work hard, and they
Pizza
showed me
or
that they work
pasta?
hours, and
whatever's
they
easier.
were established in the you know, the al dentes. I don't like saying this because it sounds like I'm a corporate asshole, like, but you know,
Give
like
us
the
a
al
minute,
dentes
boss.
fam, you know, the al dentes family, which you already are that for sure. And I already know how you work. I already know that you would be good with dealing with people. It's literally just the hours, and then I'm down.
Okay.
I'm down to train
Sounds
you as a
good.
manager if you show that, yeah.
Alright, well, I will work on that starting now.
Period. Period. Alright. I've had a long ass fucking day. I'm gonna get to sleep.
Okay.
Have sweet dreams.
Alright, good
John, I got my
Hello,
score.
Welcome to
Good
Elder
night, best.
Place.
Wait, what was your
How can I
score?
help
Send
ya?
it to me. Everybody send me the
What was
scores.
that?
My score is 25.
Yeah, of course.
What happened, Mr.
Can I get a
Five?
Rocco combo, please? Do you want pizza or pasta?
What was yours, John?
Rocco
41.
combo with dealer's choice, please. And then, oh goodness, give me 1 second.
Yeah, we got a 50
I'm
and 50
totally gonna
coming up
promote
right
her
now,
if she
though.
puts in hours. She'd be a great
Why are
manager.
you looking at me like that?
I'm not looking at you. Send me
What was your
everybody
score?
send me your results.
Sorry, so it's gonna just.
Which
take a
one?
bit,
I
okay?
didn't get a picture of the first one, but I got you with the other one if you need that one.
Yeah, I want all of them. The BDSM one. Can't believe it's back to this.
I didn't do
can't
that
believe
Now
it's back.
listen. When I told what my percentages were, I got laughed at. Don't laugh at me, please.
I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh at anybody. Just send it to me. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. I love you guys. Best staff ever.
Relax, it'll be good.
All right, have
Have
a
a
good night.
good sleep.
Good night. Make good choices. Don't do what I do. Oh my god. All right. Let's raid Honey. Actually, speaking of, she is streaming right now, so we're gonna raid her. What a fucking
no
day,
worries. You want two
man.
regular
We're on
combos,
8.5
right?
hours. I feel like
Do
we
you
had
want
a
pizza or
crazy
pasta?
day. Thank you, Woodsy. Thank you for being here and hanging out and chatting. I feel like we had a crazy day today.
Two regular
Alright, I
combos
have
of
the
pizza,
56.
please.
I feel like we did so much stuff.
Put it on the bottom.
So much stuff. I mean,
Like all the way at the bottom.
fuck. We started with like serious like
It's below the soda.
talks with Carmine and Antonio getting promoted, thinking Daphne's gonna get shot by Rami or Carmela, Rami getting hacked by the syndicate. Then we went to the morgue and talked to Nash, and we started doing work, and oh my god, and then fucking around. Oh my god, we did so much today. That was a lot of RP. It was a good day. It was a good balance of like getting some work done and then RP, which is what we're aiming to do, obviously, because we don't want. I fucking can't stand grinding. I've been RPing too long to withstand grinding. I used to do it to relax, and now I just can't stand it at all. Depending on the grind, but yeah. Great fucking day, man. Let's go raid Honey.
Thank you.
Oh, not the sad music.
There you go, boss. Your 50 50 is right there. And would you help me?
There we go. All right.
Sorry.
There you go. And yours?
His pants remind me of like.
Sorry, I probably should have said it louder.
Okay, raid is going through. All right. Okay, we're raiding. These are my socials. It
Oh,
would be
you
great
said
if you
Rocco.
followed
I'm very
those.
sorry. I'm very sorry.
This is the Discord. That's a great place to know when I'm going live. The VODs can be watched for free on YouTube. They are subscriber only. Well, technically right now they're not, but I'll be putting them back to subscriber only tomorrow. Watch the VODs on the YouTube. I'm halfway to getting monetized on that YouTube channel, so it helps. Every view helps. If you leave that shit going in the background, even it fucking helps. All right, halfway to monetization. Ooh, this is the raid message if you're not a sub. This is the raid message if you are a sub. Thank you so much. So much appreciated. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. The RP has been RPing. Yeah, it's been crazy. So thank you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. I will be back on. I think I might try to do a cooking stream tomorrow, but I stayed up really late tonight, so I might not make it. But oh, we've got to do that thing tomorrow. We've got to do that thing tomorrow. They want us to like hide a body. What's up, Kylie? They want us to hide a body tomorrow, so maybe maybe no cooking stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna try it because I've got the lomo saltado and I wanna stream cooking that because it's a fun one. I'll see what I can do. All right, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. If I give you a surprise cooking stream tomorrow, don't be surprised.
Stand up real quick.
Okay, good night.
There you go. Thank you. I'm sorry about that.